you in a smoky room, babe, with a Burberry tank, some dark black pants. Cause you were so fine that I got paralyzed when I looked you in the eyes. How do we end up here tonight? We just shots of tequila, you started moving like Selena, we moving side to side, Ariana style, girl. Till you turned around and looked at me with those dark, dark eyes, and I couldn't resist, girl. So I kissed you instantly on the spotlight, around the dance floor we stood. I'm addicted to you tonight. The story's written for you and I. You stole my heart right away that night under the stars above the sky. I'm addicted to you tonight. The story's written for you and I. You stole my heart right away that night under the stars above the sky. I'm the club around 3 to go back to my place. We jumped in the cab and rode along for an hour or so. When we got home, we lay in the couch all night long till we both passed out with your hand in mine. We just a shot of tequila, you started moving like Selena, we moving side to side, Ariana style, girl. Till you turned around and looked at me with those dark, dark eyes, and I couldn't resist, girl. So I kissed you instantly on the spotlight, around the dance floor we stood. I'm addicted to you tonight. The story's written for you and I. You stole my heart right away that night under the stars above the sky. I'm addicted to you tonight. The story's written for you and I. You stole my heart right away that night under the stars above the sky. I'm a
Yeah, baby girl, you're so damn fine, though. Wanna know if I can hit it from behind, though. I'm sipping on you like some fine wine, though. When it's over, I press rewind, though. Talking bands, I got it. Benjamins in my pocket. I traded my truth for some robins, and he's playing Batman. Freddy's gonna rob him. Yeah, I got the Glock in my Robin. 17 shots, no 38. Yeah, I got the Glock in my Robin. 17 shots, no 30. Yeah, she's fine. Wondering will she be mine? Walk past, I press rewind. See that ass one more time. And I got this soda. Remy boys that know it. Fast money don't slow. No one can control it. Yeah, and I got this soda. Remy boys that know it. Hey, fast money don't slow, but no one can control it. She's got class and style, street knowledge by the pound, yeah. Baby never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings isn't all. Let me show you how it goes. Love's the word, spins the verb. Lovers it could freak what you are. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the I like the way you work it. 1738. No diggity, darling. I'm about to bang. 1738. No diggity, darling. I like the way you work it. I'm about to bag it up. No diggity, darling. I'm about to bag it up. No diggity, darling. I like the way you work it. 1738. No diggity, darling. I'm about to bag it up. 1738.
Always knew a missing piece, waiting in the dark, like a quiet melody. That if I listened hard, I could hear the sound rising from the ground. Every moment until now, I was dying to change from a spark to a flame. I want fire, fire. Burns bright, I fight it to reach it, but the higher, higher I fly and fall into pieces inside. Even when it's high, even when it's high, never gonna quit, never gonna stop. Fire, fire. Tonight I'm lighting up the black sky. On the edge of giving up, letting go tonight. I have waited long enough. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound rising from the ground. Wanna let it out, 'cause I'm starting to change from a spark to a flame. I want fire, fire. Burns bright, I'm fighting to reach it, but the higher, higher I fly and fall into pieces inside. Even when it's hot, even when it's high,
Excuse me, Mark. Hello.
never gonna stop.
Line style you. What? Be back in 2 minutes. Crazy dude.
Oh, I can feel it burn, 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 but I won't go back again. Oh, I can feel it burn, 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 but I won't go back again. Burns bright, I fight it to reach it, but the higher, higher I fly and fall into pieces. I want fire, fire. Burns bright, I fight it to reach it, but the higher, higher I fly and fall into pieces inside. Even when it's hot, even when it's high, never gonna quit, never gonna stop. Fire, fire. Tonight I'm lighting up the black sky.
Yo guys, what's up? Hey, hey. Morning all. Let's kick this across. Hey folks, welcome, welcome. Welcome to another random sporadic as anything stream. Hope everybody's doing it wonderful today. Hey, hey. I don't know if Mark's still here, but I'm going to give a massive shout out to Mark for the random £10 donation before he heads off to the gym. Going off to the gym in a bit, so I won't be able to stick around too long. I'll share the love now. Considering that Mark, I don't know if Mark's been around the channel before now, but he was in the last stream as well, and he donated that time just out the blue as like on top of that. So much love, Mark. I don't know if you're still here, bro. If not, I hope you see it later on, but massive thank you. Much appreciated. Very, very kind. Not even getting started. You guys are already making it rain on top of my ass. Damn, Daniel. Feeling the love. Feels good, guys. What's up, all? I was trying my very best to be on time today, but as always, just because I'm a clumsy moron, I was getting started and then knocked over a glass of water, which was just absolute 10 out of 10. Couldn't have planned it any better. Seem to be doing that a lot recently. Don't know if it's, you know, as if it's to do with me getting old. I don't know if it's like a reaction-based thing that just as you get older, you get more sucky at life in general. Maybe you get better at life in some aspects, but in terms of physical abilities and whatnot, that sounds a bit weird. We're already getting a bit weird. God damn it. I notice when I play certain video games where my reaction time is a lot lower than it used to be, specifically when I play League of Legends. I try not to talk about League of Legends as much when I'm hanging out with you guys, but as a game I play a lot in my spare time. And I remember when I was first picking up that game when I was like 15, 16, and my reactions were oof. They were so good. So good. You weren't touching me. I was so quick. Call of Duty 4 back in the day, I was so fucking quick. And see, these days I'm like, bleh, I'm dead and I don't even realise it. There's like, I die in the game and then there's like a couple of seconds of black screen. I'm like, oh wait, I died. I'm just getting older. I don't know what's going on. Let me catch up with you guys in the chat. We've got Sonic and Legendary kicking off here. What's up, folks? I'm glad that you're here today, Sonic. Makes me feel good, dude. I know we've been kind of out of sync with your time zone, so feels good to give some of these other guys a bit of love, especially like yourself. Mark's still here, thank God. What's up, Mark? I hope you heard our shout outs a second ago, dude. Yeah, old man APM. Actions per minute, way down. I don't know what it is. I wish I was just young and youthful. I guess I am to a certain degree. I'm going to notice it in like, 2 years time when I'm like, got a walking stick and whatnot, but we're not quite there yet, thankfully. Let's kick us across to some Persona 5 we're going to be playing today. I'll have a little chit chat with you guys for the time being. Fade out our music properly last time because I left that running like an absolute moron. I seem to be having this issue, guys. Sorry, I'll talk to you about some random jazz before we get firmly off the go, and then I'll read some of your messages. But I've got this issue with Windows right now. It's really bizarre. I've never seen it before in my life. But you know when, like, if you've got like a small window open and like on your computer, and you drag it across the screen, it should just like drag still. You should be able to see everything in the box. Everything's fine. Well, right now my computer's doing this bizarre thing that when it drags, it kind of like leaves an impression behind, like this big horrible like dragging feature. The only way I can kind of describe it a bit better is, you know when you used to play Solitaire back in Windows XP back in the day, or before, I don't know. You'd play Solitaire, right, and if you beat the game, what happened is the decks that you assembled at the top of the complete Solitaire game, they would bounce out in like arcs, and they would kind of bounce around the screen with the cards following them, and it would leave this big kind of paper trail until eventually, if you left it running long enough, the whole screen would fill up with all these like, arcs of cards. That's kind of what it's like. It's really strange, and it's doing my absolute jugs in. I don't know what's causing it. I've done a quick Google search and I managed to fix it the other day, but it's back, and now I'm just feeling upset about life. But for the most part, that's pretty much it. The only reason that we're doing a sporadic stream, as I said earlier, today is just because I've got a date myself. Been doing a lot of things over the past few days trying to organise my new place of residence, and I keep kind of debating you guys with information about it. I keep saying that we're going to talk about it really soon and stuff, and then I never get around to speaking about it, but it's just because I want to get some things organised properly. I want to get everything in place before I start chit-chatting and show you guys around it and all that jazz. It's not like there's going to be an episode of MTV Cribs when I'm like, this is the game room, this is the basement, this is where I keep my, 8 Ferraris. There's nothing like that going on. But been keeping me busy, so I've been on and off, and then today I thought, you know what, I could get up today, go for a walk, try and do productive things, but it would just turn into a day where, I end up listening to a podcast, and then I come home, and then I'll have a shower, and then, I just end up messing around playing games by myself anyway. So I thought, let's do some live streaming and try and progress our storyline for Persona a little bit. Anyways, I'm going to shut up and put you guys a bit of attention here. Legendary, you were recommending songs to me about 10 minutes ago. I will check these out, dude, and I will confirm if they are. Well, first of all, I'll confirm if they're good. You know, if they're shit, I'm just gonna dismiss them. Nah, I'm joking. I'm gonna look them up, and if I can add them to the start and stream playlist, I will definitely do that. But if they are copyrighted or have sort of any issues with YouTube, I don't know if I'll be able to. But I'll definitely give them a listen regardless. So thanks for that, Chief. Legendary says solving crimes and saving damsels. I'm not a fighter. I'm a fighter, not a detective. All right, dude. I mean, you can save damsels and be a fighter, right? No? Maybe that's just me. Sonic is asking about these. Let me see. I'm catching up, guys. Slowly. If you think about how much you pay for Netflix or something, I watch Wolfie far more. Thanks, guys. Are you talking about like donations and stuff right now? I talk about this as much as I can without going like into too much detail about it. Obviously, I want to give you guys gratitude when you send donations and stuff, but I also don't want to, like, you know, alienate the guys who are just chilling here trying to, you know, hang out and enjoy their stream without feeling any kind of you know, without kind of feeling awkward. I want everybody to kind of feel comfortable here and just hang out. I want you to come and enjoy this space, you know, make this your safe space, make this your happy space, whether it be the space you just come and have a laugh at me being a dumbass or just enjoying video games with everybody. I want everybody to have a good time, so I try and not talk about it. That being said, when you guys do send me money, obviously I am very, very appreciative. It's often a lot of money. You guys are pretty crazy with your donos, in all honesty. And yeah, sometimes I get a bit overwhelmed, but yeah. Have you been keeping up with Jump Force, Legendary? That's something I want to ask you. If you've, I've been watching that. I think if it's not out today, it's coming out very soon, right? I've been keeping up to date with the trailers and stuff. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with Jump Force. I don't know what to make of it. If I'm still gonna go ahead and pick that bad boy up or not. I am not sure. I saw there's like 40 characters or something in the lineup, and a lot of them are some of my favourites. So I don't know. I'll need to budget and find out if I can slot it into my purchases or not. I'm not sure, but you guys can hit me up and let me know. Hey Shizu, what's up? Welcome. Shizu says, yo. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I'm honestly getting rusty with fast-paced games too, like Devil May Cry 4. I mean, like games like that, I feel, again, I don't know. I feel like I perform better with a controller, and Devil May Cry is obviously very much a controller game, right? Is that fair for me to say? I know there's probably some people that play it with a keyboard and mouse. I'm not sure. But especially on keyboard and mouse, I am just, oh my goodness. Like, I've been playing a lot of Apex Legends, which is like the free-to-play shooter that's like kind of taken over Twitch at the moment. Again, I know we're more of like an RPG kind of YouTube channel, but I play some other games. In fact, I play all games pretty much. So I've been playing a bunch of Apex Legends. And I just don't know. I'm so slow at the game, and it makes me so sad. But yeah, it makes me upset. Jump Force is looking cool. Character customization is what I'm looking forward to the most. Did they actually have that so you can model your own character, Sonic? Is that for, or is that like when you pick one of the characters and then you're able to change them up? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't looked. I didn't even know that was a feature. I saw that. Not to change the topics too much here, because I know we're going to be swinging between the vines, but I saw that the Dragon Ball Z MMO was announced as well, like the teaser. Didn't really give much away, but the video had a lot of views, which normally means there's a lot of interest. And I wonder if there's going to be some sort of, you know, if you're playing an MMORPG of Dragon Ball Z, I wonder if you can just create your guy and roam. And I don't know, there's tons of speculation. I don't know if that's even possible. I don't know too much about the game, but my mind just fills up with the possibilities when we start to like discuss these kind of things. So Shizu asks, you can set what specials you want. Okay. Shizu asks, have I played Rogue Galaxy before? I have not. Let me Google it right now. See what it looks like. Galaxy. Let me have a look. PS2 game. Is a action role-playing game developed by Level 5, published by Sony, PS2, released in 2007. No? I can't say I've ever heard of Rogue Galaxy before. Apologies, Shizu. Although looking at the artwork and stuff, I can already tell that it's something that I'd be interested in. GG's. You can make your own and pick your own specials. Cool. So you can actually straight up make your own character in Jump Force. That's pretty sick. Nice. One of the Genlock candidates are Scottish. Will fail all. 17 is the legal age to drink alcohol. I think in the UK, I think you have to be 18, I believe. You definitely need to be 18 to purchase alcohol. I think it's, I don't know, don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this. You'll be able to do it again, like a Google search is probably the best bet. I think some restaurants, I don't know, what I wanted to say there was I think some restaurants will permit you to have a drink, but that's not even true. You just straight up can't. I don't think you're meant to drink alcohol until you're 18 in the UK. I guess while we're in the habit of Google searching, we can do a bit of learning here. Legal drinking age, UK. Pretty sure it's 18. Yeah. Young people 16 or 17 can drink beer, wine, or cider if it's bought with an adult, with a meal. So I thought I was spamming rubbish, but apparently, if you're out with an adult in a restaurant and it's with a meal, you can buy like a beer if you're 17. But you have to be under supervision. And then if you are by yourself, you have to be 18 or above to buy alcohol and drink it in public. So I hope that kind of answers that question. Hey, Fabsy's here. What's up, Fabs? Hey, dude, I'm super pleased you can make it. You got a day off today, Fabs, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry to be intrusive, but I didn't expect to see some of the regulars on at this time. It is a bit of a weird one. We're super early today. But, yeah, welcome, dude. Super pleased to have you. I can't play fast games. All I need, need new glasses. See, it's funny you say that, Mark, dude, because I am very, very similar at the moment. I have a prescription of glasses that I wear when I play PC games. So right now I'm on stream. I don't have contacts or anything like that. And I can see my monitor pretty fine, you know. If it's just like a turn-based game like Persona, it's pretty good because if I need to stop and squint, I can, you know, it's not a good habit it's not a good mindset to be in, but if I'm playing a turn-based game, obviously you're not under as much pressure, you can just kind of chill. Seeing like a first-person shooter game, where like, you know, somebody is halfway across the world sitting on a rock somewhere and they've got a sniper and suddenly you're under pressure. Dude, my friends are like, he's over there by the rock under the green tree, the one to the left of the yellow building, and I'm just like, you know, I'm going cross-eyed, I'm like, is that a guy? And I'm like lining up my crosshair, and by the time I get it lined up, I'm already getting shot at, so I'm like, well, yeah, unless it's a rock with a gun, I'm taking damage here. I think I need new glasses too. I've found that recently when I've been sitting playing games for even just a short amount of time, I put my glasses on, suddenly my vision improves, which is obviously a sign that I need glasses, right? But then after a while I start to develop a headache, which obviously is not a good, that's a symptom that I need my prescription updated, pretty much, or at least a new pair of glasses. But this is the best birthday present. Yes, I do, says Fabs. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthday love for Fabs in the chat, guys? What's up, dude? I hope you're having a fantastic day, Chief. Or at least a good start to your birthday at 10:15 in the morning here in the UK. Wonderful, dude. I'm super chuffed. Super chuffed for you, bro. That's awesome. I need new glasses myself, but my main problem is when my hand cramps up. That's also something that I encounter, Shizu. Funnily enough, I've been able to improve it recently. I'm getting much better at, I was going to say posture inside, like, you know when you're sitting gaming, if your chair's, I guess it helps if you've got a good chair, but your posture's so important, right? I've heard like the best gaming athletes, it's going down a weird route. I've heard some of the professional gamers who obviously game for like 14 hours a day, they always talk about the posture and your wrist position and things like that. I actually went through a really bad phase of having really terrible wrist pain in this hand, not for anything that you dirty-minded fools would. Anyways, so when I was gaming for long periods of time, especially in games like League, if I would grind for a long time, my hand would start to get really bad, and obviously if you give it a day or two, the pain goes away, but then it comes back if you're not careful. I actually found that just raising the armrest of my chair by like a couple of inches so that my arm is a bit more, I don't know, it's hard to explain this, but if my hand is in a better position with my mouse when I'm playing obviously like PC gaming, it helped me so much, and I haven't encountered pain since. But that being said, I also have like I nearly done the Naruto. Can you guys see that? Like I don't know why I did that, but I have like hand exercises and things as well that I can do that kind of help me out and remove the pain and things like that. It kind of keeps you on the ball a bit better. But that's definitely something I run into as well when I'm playing those kind of games. With your parents you can. Alright, that was in reference to buying drinks in the UK earlier. I'm so behind the chat as always. Lots of bars here in NI sells to like 14-year-olds. I don't know, when you say NI, Mark, when I see NI, Mark, I think Northern Ireland, but you've been donating in pounds, so I don't think that's new somewhere in England. I'm not sure. Law says, starting early today, it's almost a real job. Don't be listening to him. Come on, Law, man. Far too early in the morning for these graphic jokes. See, I had to take it to a place and you guys just run with it, and I'm suddenly like, oh no, the chat's out of control already. We've only just started. Can I assume that you're sitting at work today, Law? I can see that you're off to a good start in your office job, you know, just getting settled down in the morning, already on YouTube. 10 out of 10, dude. I'm not judging. My vertical mouse, next time my sister uses one, never got wrist pains ever again. It's, yeah, legendary. So at my girlfriend's work, they actually, as part of like your health and safety, I guess, to a certain degree, they actually offer what they call penguins, which is exactly what you're talking about. It's like, it's almost, it looks like a joystick that you would play like old kind of aircraft games or just old video games with. And yeah, that's to help people as well. Apparently it's a lot more natural to hold one of those like vertical mouse. Again, they call them penguins. They kind of look like I don't know, it is what it is. But oh, Northern Ireland is in pounds. Well, there you go, I learned something new. I guess it is part of the UK, so that does kind of make sense. Some things you just never consider. Look at me, I'm an uncultured swine living in a bubble. That's me. Alright guys, you want to play some Persona? We're going to jump in eventually and have a look at where we are right now. We've just literally, I don't know if how many of you guys caught the last stream, but we have just literally finished defeating Kamoshida in his palace, and oh boy did he give us a run for his money, or our money rather. Painful, so painful, but we got there in the end, and that's all that matters. And now we have this kind of beautiful extra couple of days where we can just literally character build and earn money, and I'm so looking forward to it. So after the grind of, you know, being stuck in the metaverse and in Kamoshida's palace and being stuck in this awkward spot where we can't do anything but try and grind our way to a victory, we finally have freedom again, which feels so damn good. Let's check our messages first, because we have got one here. It's probably just going to be Regi and also Anne talking to us, so you guys can help me out as we go. We've been kind of when I've been playing Persona, I've been taking a lot of chat influence in comparison to every other game I've ever played on the YouTube channel, but it's just more fun this way. I kind of enjoy it, listening to what you guys have to say and also guiding me, and it is quite useful to be guided in this game, because so far it's been kicking my ass. So yeah. Haven't been able to keep up with Persona, says Sonic. Are you enjoying the game so far, Wolfie? I'm loving it, Sonic. The first time I played it, I wasn't really gripping it, you know. The story wasn't kind of I don't even want to say the story wasn't gripping me, because I wasn't really giving it a fair chance. I played it for a few hours one time, wasn't giving it my full attention, and you know, it was very slow to get into it, I feel. But that being said, now that I've actually given it a more fair try, I've actually given it its due diligence, given it a better chance, I've been loving it. I'm getting slowly sucked into all the not customization, but you know, all the complexities, all the layers what this game has to offer, and I'm starting to understand it a little bit better, which obviously gives me a bit more confidence, makes me feel better when I'm playing it, and overall I'm just enjoying it a lot more now. So yes, I am very much enjoying it. I won't be able to keep texting in the chat, but I am here, says Fabs. That's fine, dude. Don't even worry about it. I just imagine, Fabs, you've got your grandparents or, like, you know, friends and family come around to visit you on your birthday, and you're just like, 1 minute, guys. I've got to tell Wolfie he's been a dumbass again. But anyways, let's see. So, I don't know. We have 2 days, which is honestly not a lot of time left, but I guess we could have a look. I did write down the other day on a notepad what happens on, you know, what events are available to us on what days. So just let me get my little notepad back. See if I can find it. I've got 3 notepads here, and it's going to be on one of them. I hope. Fingers crossed. This doesn't look promising. Oh wait, I know what it is. It's in my bag. 10 out of 10. Just bear with me, folks. Here we go. I'm hoping it's in here somewhere, right? My Resident Evil notes. Oh god. Hey, there we go. Sexy as fuck. Found it. We're good, guys. So I made some notes the other day about what we can do in certain days, because obviously in Persona you have your days of the week, and on different days of the week you have different abilities and things that you can perform. So now I've got my list. We can hopefully do things a bit more optimally. Holy shit, sorry about this. Just ran over my toe. That was something I would have liked to have avoided, if I'm being honest. You've a certain number of days to complete the main objectives. Yes. In answer to Legendary's question, does this day have a time limit? That is entirely correct. So we didn't have this at the beginning of the game, but as we got to the palace, the first kind of main palace as part of the tutorial run, they kind of explain to you that you have a certain amount of days to prepare, and the palace takes multiple days to kind of complete, or at least for me it did on hard mode. You can, I'm guessing if you're like a really advanced player, perhaps you could maybe speedrun the palace and just blitz it ASAP. It was quite fun because I was enjoying hearing what you guys had to say when we were playing it last time. Some people had the strategy to just go into the palace immediately, grind up, get out of the way, and then use the remaining days to just kind of build your social life then. And then other people were like, well, I prefer to, you know, build up our money, build up our items, and then go into the palace after a couple of days. Different methods, everybody's going to have their different opinions. I'm happy to hear what you guys have to say. I'm an absolute amateur at this point, so I'm going to take any and all advice into consideration, so it is what it is. For us right now, we have completely beaten Kamoshida, so we can just mess about. So let's catch up on some of our messages, and maybe this will help us decide. It is a Saturday, and the only note I've got down for like discounts and special things that happen on a Saturday is the store discounts, like at the supermarkets. I don't know what else is available to us right now, so we might even end up training with Regi and boosting some of our, you know, our confidant stats or some shit. I'm not entirely sure, but let's have a look. Drink a smoothie on Sunday. Yeah, in game. Just confirming that. Yeah, we might do that, Fabs. Smoothies are expensive, but we do have a large sum of money left, a lot of yen, because of all the grinding we did, and then we also got 8k for defeating Kamoshida, so we are in a good spot money-wise. We'll be able to spend and kind of use some of our hard work and get a payoff for that. So I'm going to train. You want to join in, says Regi. I'll probably end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. So this is on a Saturday after school. We could do this with Regi right now. I was kind of thinking, I feel like my bond with Regi will grow stronger soon. So do you want to go and hang out? I mean, we could do. Let's check our bond with Regi. So we are rank 2. I guess we just get a level 3 upgrade if we do this right now at this point in time. I was kind of hoping that we would be able to interact with Anne at some point as well, because I haven't really done that at all. So let's go decide later, and we'll see what the other messages say. This might just be yeah, it's just one of these crap ones. I think we could probably do this with Regi right now. We could probably do some supermarket shifts as well, maybe earn some money. We've got a florist job. We could potentially build some things like lockpicks, water our plant, speak to Show, whatever his face is. You know, our guardian inside the cafe, we could speak to him. I don't think we can do any more trials for the clinic at present, so let's do some training with Regi. I think that's like a good way to go about things. Sonic says, at will feel a little tip. It says your bond may grow stronger. It means that you're about to get a bond rank up with that character. See, I assumed that, but then I wasn't sure if that was just like I wasn't sure if this was like a guaranteed one, or if this was, you know, I thought that every time he asked you to hang out, maybe you would get a rank up, but maybe not. Not entirely sure. What I'm going to do real quick, this is a click through Regi here. I'm going to change my stream back to turn off studio mode, and this way I should be able to have my buttons for turning things on and off, which is just going to make things a little bit smoother later on. So here we go. Alright, nice. So who are these fools? We've got Nakaoka and Takeshi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. Who are these boys? What is this, like the rival running club or some shit? You gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Ah, now it all becomes clear. I did want to point out, guys, when we were running through Kamoshida's palace and escaping in the little animation, Regi was running and then he kind of looked down at his knee and then he tripped up. So I wonder if actually Regi's got something going on, like some sort of injury. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. Ooh. We've got some territory battles already. I didn't expect this. You know, as for the former track team, we don't even have a locker room anymore thanks to someone I know. So this is to do with Kamoshida and Regi falling out. Regi went for Kamoshida, and then as a result, the whole track team got in. I think they got dismissed pretty much. We can offer to Let's Not Fight want to train with us. It's nice to meet you. We could ask them. We'll just keep it level for now. I don't want to click the let's not fight because I'd be down to beat these guys up. Huh? What the heck is up with this guy? Hold on, aren't you the transfer student? You really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. You don't got anything, you don't have to do anything, you don't got anything to do with this. Does he calm down? Just endure it, I'll shut them up. Oh! What does that mean? Let's say calm down, Regi. We'll keep it at level for now and see what these boys do, because they haven't really given us any cause for concern at this point in time. I kind of want to tell them to shut up, but let's say calm down. Chill, dude. There we go, we got a good... oh, so maybe there's a bit of a... Is there actually like a puzzle going on right now to see how much our bond with Regi improves? Huh. Interesting. Cool. Look, back then I don't need to hear any of your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with it, all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and F it all up. Man, I was stupid. I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to see here. I'm out. So I guess we done that correctly. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. Oh, Regi, bit of self-awareness here. I like this, bro. But you know what? You actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad that you were here with me. Thanks, man. So I guess the worst thing we could have done there... Yeah, nice. Our bond with Regi grows deeper. The bromance. Nice. I love it, dude. I guess that if you tell these guys that you're going to shut them up, it might have the worst consequences. Maybe Regi actually tells you to stop and to calm down, which would might have like dire consequences. That was good though. Straight up to rank 3, baby. Let's go. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if the Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Sick. Oh, that's really good. I like that a lot. Andy Fowles here. What's up? Smash the track team. Smack them. Goddamn track team. Right. It's alright. We put them in our place. We just used our intelligence and words as opposed to our fists. We've been doing a lot of fist battling recently anyway, so this feels good. You can now earn even more XP when you fuse. Regi can use follow-up. Excellent. Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakao, why didn't you kick his ass? What? What the hell's your problem? I guess this is the people talking from over in the distance. Now they're just arguing with each other. I just stay out of it. Wise! Our boy Regi's wisening up. Nice training with you. Sweet, dude. Okay, so we don't have to worry about any books for the subway because we have tons of books. And when I say tons, I mean like 2. We have like 2 reading options, so that's fine. One thing this game does well is make you hate humanity, says Sonic. We've encountered a couple of citizens who have come out with the most bizarre lines. I'm just like, surely a real human being wouldn't say that, but yeah, who knows. I can assume that there is in certain scenarios, but I went to see Shiho today. I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go and make amends. He didn't do anything wrong, Anne. Right, Jack? It's not your fault, Anne. This is Kamoshida's doing. So we've got a couple of things we can say here. We'll say it's not your fault and just back Regi up here. But I wasn't there when we needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I don't know. I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. Maybe that's because they were much younger in middle school. They're probably thinking about which colour crayons they wanted to buy or something like that, you know, rather than important things. Just having a guess. Anyways, Regi, Jack, I hope we can help each other from now on out, she says. Awesome. So it's now Saturday evening. I guess we probably could use this time to actually go around the shops and repurchase back some of our items and spend some of our money. How we're going to spend our money, you guys can help me decide, because I was thinking, right, if I go into our menu here, we have 25k, almost 26k in terms of yen, and that makes me think that I want to buy maybe some weapons for the guys, maybe some armor, but I don't know if that's like every other RPG. Normally what happens is if you spend a lot of money on weapons, normally the game gives you weapons and armor as soon as you go into the next mission, and that can feel really bad sometimes. So I don't know what you guys think. They seem to be organising the store shelves. I guess they're about to close soon, so we can't even go into the store. I think I missed that. You can maybe only go in the morning. Interesting. So I guess we could go and do a evening shift at the florist, perhaps. Fabsy, we'll get a smoothie. I think we need to go on Sunday for that though, right? What these kids saying. How come all these people in the news, the ones who passed out all of a sudden, are all grown-ups? My parents said it's because the grown-ups have work. That's why they have a lot of stress. We have a lot of stress too, you know, from studying all the time. I just had an awesome idea. Let's fake being sick from studying too much, then we won't have to cram at school. Don't know what I want to do with our time here, guys. We could we could talk to our confidant, I think, in Shiho and maybe progress that a little bit. Don't know how important that is.
I'll just add this.
We have a lot of money, so I don't even know if going to... I guess... Oh wait, can I not even go the batting cages? We've never been there before. Can I not get to the train station right now? Is it too late? Have I missed that opportunity perhaps?
Hey.
Yeah, you promised you'd stay within the neighbourhood. You need to be patient until they gain the chief's trust. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that kind of settles that decision. We can't go too far. So, what we'll do is I won't spend any money on clinic stuff until we do other things. Why don't we either talk to our confidant or, our boy here. I keep forgetting his name. Sojiro, sorry. We could go up the stairs. We could make lockpicks. We could water our plant. I think we talked to Sojiro. I'm down for that. I will say I don't want to play the game for you, buddy. But one tip I can give you is that buying guns is most pointless. Guns are mostly used for knockdowns and not proper damage. Cool. We have already actually upgraded.
I can feel it.
Oh, I didn't know we could do that here. I was kind of thinking that anyway, to be honest myself, because when we were just starting out, the last time we played at the start of the play session, I actually bought a new gun and a new melee weapon for Joker here, and when we were actually in the castle later on, I thought, you know what, it probably doesn't actually improve anything. It might have given us more bullets, like more shots, but other than that, I hear what you're saying, Sonic, in terms of the damage and things like that. Okay, no work, no food. Ever heard from that idiom? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? I feel I can become closer, so let's go ahead and do that. I feel like my bond will grow stronger. I think we should do this right now. Check our bond. We're only rank 1, so I guess we go ahead and do that. Help him out. Mean as well do it now. I think we've got a small pool of activities we can actually do right now, so let's do this. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one. Oh, is it the doctor? I like her.
Well,
Saturday evening coffee shift. Surely this would be alright, right? Like that would be pretty pleasant. Unless you got a bunch of a-holes coming in, who knows. Now then, since you're going to be working in my store, I'll need you to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee, hitting on girls. No idea. Making coffee. Surely that is the correct answer. Glad to see at least you understand that much. I wonder what he would have said if we had said about girls. I think the Sojiro has got we know he's got a soft spot for animals, and he's always talking to someone on the phone, and he's told us a bunch of times that he's straight. So I don't know if any of these clues would help us pick the right answer, but glad to see you understand that much, he says. That's not the busiest. This store's not the busiest around, but I'm a real particular about how we make coffee here, and I'll kick you out. I'll kick you out, no questions asked. If you serve a bad cup, you got that. I didn't notice that you can that the cat was on his backpack, says Legendary. Yeah, that's Morgana. Morgana is our cat. He is our friend, one of our teammates in cat form. Sojiro, you old fox. It goes so well with this special curry, says a gaudy customer. I can't help but order the set meal every time. Legended. Look at Sojiro, what an absolute player. Can you tell me the key to the wonderful flavour, So-chan? I'd love to make this at home sometime. And Sojiro's going to be like, I want you to come back here and spend your money with us, bro. I'm not going to tell you the secret ingredients. That's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate, keeping secret from me, even though your food's already stolen my heart. Look at that. Look at that smug face. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. What a pro, dude. When you run a shop, you get along with you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Look at us learning life tips here from Sojiro. I feel like Persona 5 should be able to go on a CV now. Or on a resume. Sojiro says, you! And he looks a bit scared. This isn't one of his hot customers. Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Cheerful, middle-aged man. Ooh, could this be a long-lost brother from the past? You've gave a real nice location here, or you got a real nice location right by the station and everything. Good spot for a train. Not for a train. Good stop. Good spot for a coffee shop. So small talk, that's cold. Or no small talk. But the smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, right? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Now we know where this is going. This is a man who stole Sojiro's old waifu, I think. Jelly Spice sneaking on while I'm at work. It's really helping a slow day go by. What's up, Jelly? Welcome. What's up, Jelly? Sorry, we won't tell anyone. Be careful not to get busted, Jelly. Yeah. Got a couple of you guys logging in at work. Makes me feel bad. I'm like, maybe I should actually, you know, be out grinding the 9-5. But hopefully we can make your day go a little bit easier, as you say, Jelly. So Pushy, I just stopped in to say hi, but I'll be back again soon. Bye, says the cheerful middle-aged man. I mean, this dude seems pretty innocent enough, but what's his agenda? I don't know where he caught wind of this place. Sojiro is not pleased. He wanted to keep this a secret. Who was he? That guy seems suspicious. Who's the her he mentioned? That's too forward. Who was he? Question mark. Just forget about him. It's none of your business. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. Oh shit, did we pick the wrong one there? You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up ABC sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. I don't care about that stuff. Oh god, we can't say... I want the ladies to love me. This is... Besides, the ladies love this guy who knows his coffee. This is definitely the right thing. Heh. If only you were this obedient all the time, says Sojiro. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. That way, I'll be able to sit back and... Of course, it wasn't the option that was like, dude, I don't give a shit about any of that. That would never work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Hey! Here we go, we're level 2 now. Coffee basics. Allows you to make coffee, which slightly restores SP to 1 ally. Boom.
Alright.
Confident. For increase to rank 2, that means we're going to get more XP when we fuse, which is pretty good. Coffee basics. Sick. Alright, GG's. The ABCs of brewing coffee. You can now brew coffee at the counter in a blank. Let's do that right now. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open, but at night you can. So it's one other thing that we can do now here in the evening times, right? Try brewing at night when the coffee gear is free. Okay, so I wonder, will we be able to increase any of our skills when we do that as well, maybe? I guess it's maybe just straight up the SP item. If it takes up a time slot though, I don't know if that's valuable or not. Is it time already, says Sojiro? Let's start closing up, no slacking off, you got it. Dude, I kind of want to work in a coffee shop in Japan now. Just with Sojiro, learn the basics. After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved as well. Sick. Alright, 2 double barrel benefits to us here. Luckily, we are one of the kindest fookers in the city. Look at that kindness. We are now considerate head turning. We're still oblivious in terms of our knowledge, dude. So bad. Our guts are pretty crap as well, and our proficiency could do with a lot of work.
Alright.
Maybe we need to read some other books. We've got our knowledge book, so that's fine, but our guts and our proficiency we can make lockpicks for. I know about our guts. Guts we can improve by staying late in the cafe as well, is that right? Studying on a rainy day in the cafe does knowledge and guts, perhaps? Oh well, we got a Sunday now, this should be fun. Complete free day, do whatever we want. Got a message here, let's check in. You get plans for today, says Rigi. Oh my god, does he want to hang out again? I still can't, I just can't sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya, let me know if anything comes up. Rigi, he wants to hang out for a bit. Oh shit. Do we want to do that? That's daytime. I guess that means like the morning. What do we want? We want to go around the, okay, so Sunday, Sunday means TV, right? Let's do it. Oh. I thought we could buy discounts on Sunday from the TV, but I guess not. TV show, maybe it's in the evening time. Did you know that there are batting cages in the vicinity? I fail to see the appeal though. Adults swinging bats, screaming their grievances at society. I want to go. Hey, you don't need to relieve your stresses like that, not until the hardships of adulthood, and you're too old to try and become a baseball player. Wow, this guy's pretty negative, right? Well, I'll be going home then. Oh shit, did we just scare that guy off? Oops, that's awkward. We can read, or we can leave. I think we can actually study in the cafe. That's what that option is, right? Let's go outside. My bosses are on holiday, so it's just me here, says Jelly. Ooh, GG's. Right, now that we can actually go about and do things, we might hang out with Rigi. We've just done like a big boost to Rigi though, so I don't know if we want to do that again necessarily. Can I talk to you? What's up? Kotaro sleeps all day at home, but then he wakes up when it's time for a walk. Maybe that's because we're friends with... Okay, that was probably an important clue about something we could do. but it's all good. Let's go into the shop and see if we can buy things. There might be some sort of specials. Fabazu was adamant about us getting a smoothie, so we should probably do that as well.
What do you want?
Okay, mixed nuts for 2,000 yen. Squid splurge. Let's go ahead and buy mixed nuts while they're supposedly on sale. 2k though. It's pretty expensive. What are you even going to do with that? Right. Sunday, let's go across to Shibuya then. I always do that station. Oh, we've got a card here as well letting us know that we can actually hang out. Okay, cool. We could do a shift. I don't think we want to do that right now. Airsoft shop. Oh, we can travel directly there. Have we sold any of our things? I don't think we've done that yet. Check the TV in the evening, there's a quiz sometimes. Oh, and the smoothie. Cool. Do we have anything to sell? Excuse me, Surly Manager. Oh, I like this guy. Oh, we do. We've got one pearl to sell. So we kind of get half back. The money we just paid. The money we just paid for our nuts, we're getting half of it back. Right, you guys can tell me, is it worth it actually picking up some like protectors or anything like that? Any of these kind of things? Oh wait, old camisole? What does that actually do? I actually meant to check if when we washed our laundry we picked up a new item and I don't actually know what it was. Being our equipment bit. I think it was an accessory? Outfit? No. I don't know what we got from the laundry. We must have actually... I'm not entirely sure.
Alright.
Let's sell. I guess we get rid of this. I don't know what that's used for. Defense 45. Is that comparable? I don't know if that's really good or not. How do I compare? I want to do the compare thing. I don't know. Melee weapons and armor is worth yes. They can sometimes have a special effect if it's obviously going to increase your attack and defense power. I thought about buying some sort of protectors for our backline guys, but then sometimes in these kind of games it's just better to straight up buy like more damage for them. So I don't really know. We picked up a new sword for Morgana. Let's have a look at Anne, because Anne's seen like no love in terms of like direct upgrades, or upgrades rather. So we can upgrade for this one, which is cheaper, which is a big upgrade. We lose accuracy though, but we have the chance to inflict burn as well. So from our heat whip, if we buy that, this one is a lot better, but it's also a lot more expensive. Honestly, it seems worth though. 62, and I think we just go ahead and get this for Anne. So the only thing about melee power is that obviously Anne uses a lot of magic, so this might not be that great, but you guys did point out the fact that when we are doing, you know, when we do like our all-out attacks, your melee damage gets taken into consideration there, right? So maybe this is like, maybe this is something we buy for Anne. I'm going to go ahead and do it. It's 5 grand, it's a lot of money, but we're going to do that, and that means we can sell our old one. So that was a big investment, but you know what, I'm kind of down with it. What else can we get here from Morgana? So nothing that we can buy from Morgana, that's fine. Regi, you could buy this, which is actually a big upgrade as well, but it's not as big of an improvement for him as it is for Anne. Regi has actually saw like one upgrade already. This would give him more accuracy though, and Regi does miss all the time. I don't know, I think we're okay though. For Joker's obviously pretty big, right? So right now we're doing 58, so that's not going to be any great. Or what does that do? Freeze chance. Oh, that could be cool. But the lack of damage isn't that great. We could get a direct upgrade for Joker here and plus 10 damage for 3.5. Could be okay. I'm going to quickly look at our accessories and what we can buy here.
Which one?
Here we go. Resist burn. We already have that equipped, which is the most expensive thing we can buy. Plus 10 SP, that's pretty cool. Chakra Chopra. I'm not going to buy any of these, I don't think. Oh, we've got one of these. Oh. Maybe I can sell one of them, I'm not sure. Regi, what are you got on right now? You have nothing on, so I guess for Regi we actually put something on that'll actually help him. I don't think Regi needs much. He could actually take HP. Actually, it says we've got one of those already, that's why I got a bit confused, sorry. I spent way too much time in here, guys. I'm going to try and make this as snappy as I can. But I kind of enjoy this part of the game. Oh no, he's already got strength anklet, so we don't really need to buff him that much. Morgana, do you... HP on Morgana. And Anne has nothing, so we could actually buy something for Anne. Let's do that. Accessories. for Anne.
Right, which one?
I wonder if we give Anne more SP. Because she uses a lot, but that's 5 grand again. We could buy this. A breath sash, give her a bit more tankiness. Might actually be okay. Resist burn, used to keep alert for fires, hot water pouch. I think we just buy this for Anne and give her like an extra 10 HP. I don't know. SP is super important, so anything that increases it or restores it is worthwhile. 5k though. I don't know. I guess so. Right, fuck it. We'll buy this, and if we can keep it for the long haul, right?
Better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, we're gonna equip this on Anne. I'm gonna sell the old one. Okay, so Anne's Anne's just got a massive buff, man, which feels great. Okay, we spent a lot of money there, but I'm actually down. Remember who you attack with the most? It's probably Joker, to be honest. So maybe we should have upgraded Joker first. I don't know. We could probably go and fuse some personas right now, but I don't know if I can be asked doing that at this point in time. I haven't actually been to the gym yet, and I've not been to the batting cages. A sports gym, that's admirable. Why not just train in your room? It's more economical. So I guess we can't even do that right now. Let's go ahead and stop in at the burger shop. Can go. Well, we don't really want to go to the diner right now, I don't think. Okay. We've already ordered the Earth Burger, which is a shame. 30 HP to one ally. 20 HP to all allies for 480 yen. That's pretty good. Gonna buy that. 20 HP to one ally, and we'll buy a couple of these. Let's buy a couple. Okay. We're gonna leave. And we're gonna go along to the subway area. Well, it's not really the subway. It's more like the... Oh, every time. We're gonna go ahead to the Central Street, I think. I think this is where our smoothies... Oh no, we're in Central Street. Underground walkway, I think. This is where we want to go. I should have probably bought the upgrade for Joker, in all honesty. But we're alright. Welcome, would you like some fresh fruit juice? And since it's Sunday, we also have a sale. We're gonna buy this right now. Okay, boom. Here we go, baby. You need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Down the hatch we go. Nice chug, and that's how you do it. Nice. So what are we getting straight up for that? Point up. Proficiency. Sick.
Alright.
There we go. We were slagging our proficiency off a little bit, so now we're doing a little bit better. So that was a lot of money. And it's Sunday daytime, so we got some choices, guys. We could go back and hang out with Rigi. We could buy some medicine from the clinic. We could do a shift at the supermarket. We could go to like the batting cages. I kind of want to go to the batting cages, but I feel like hanging out with Rigi as well might actually be okay. I guess we could hang out with Rigi during the... no, fuck it. I want to go and check out the batting cages. I want to go and have a look. See what this is all about. See what it's going to do for us. Is this it here? Oh. A small place like this? What's inside? Let's take a look. I don't know what this is going to do for us at present. Is this your first time? Dude, the webcam looks super washed out of them. There we go. Sorry about that. That's a bit better. We give out prizes based on your score. Take your time and work hard. Using the batting cages will increase proficiency as well. Okay. Will cause time to pass, but you get prizes. So we get prizes and proficiency as opposed to making lockpicks, which would give us proficiency. Could also water a plant to do kindness, or we could hang out with Rigi. But I guess we can do all that stuff at night. We could also gain knowledge by studying. That seems like a sucky thing to do to reward ourselves though. Hitting all 5 pitches, you get the slugger prize, and if you hit a home run, you get the home run prize. Okay. Dude, I'm down to try this. There's only one type of machine right now, but I'll add more later if I feel like it. Beginner, 500 yen. We're doing it. Timing is key. Oh god, this is. I feel like I'm going to embarrass myself. Tell me, Wolfie, do you have do you frequent the batting cages? Not often. This is my first time. Adjust the angle of your bat up or down with the left stick to match the ball's expected trajectory. When the ball overlaps the icon, press the X button, hit the bat, try and hit the target in the home run. Dude, I feel like I'm going to embarrass myself here. Okay. At least take a swing. Well, there we go. So I guess we have to hit the thing in the middle. Oh, that was pretty good.
Nice.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
It seems like it's always in line with the ball, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. I think I fucked up, but I don't know. That's pretty good. Work a bit harder and maybe you can get a slugger prize next time. I didn't feel like I had to move up or down. The ball was like always in line with the bat. I don't know. We increased proficiency regardless. Did we get any prizes? Oh wow, we get a massive boost. Is that just because we're leveling up, I guess? Better than my attempts. I missed the first one, I wasn't ready. Right. Oops. Those were some good hits. I'll give you the home run prize. Oh baby, hit me. Muscle anklet. That's just a straight increase +2 strength, right? Right after we buy a fucking accessory for Anne. Sorry, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Give it to somebody. If we get a tank or something later. Can we give Regi 2? I'm not sure. Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. We're getting a buzz. This is going to be the team. They're going to be stressed. We're going to get expelled if Kamishida doesn't have a change of heart. I'm sure he will. We did all we could. We did all we could. Either way, I'm not going to lose hope. You're right. I'm a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're going to find out one way or another tomorrow. We just got to brace ourselves for all the possibilities. I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but we should have a change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait tomorrow. I don't mind if you use the coffee maker, just clean it up once you're done. Do you want to do that? Do you want to make some coffee, guys? We could do that or we could tend to our plant. I feel like we go ahead and use the coffee machine seeing as he suggested it. Where is the coffee machine? Oh, we have to do the TV. I thought I could buy things from TV. Guess not. My bad, guys. So I can't do the TV right now, right? It's there's completely nothing to interact with. Maybe it's because we used the TV recently to buy a bunch of stuff. Maybe you can't use it like lots of times in a row. I don't know. So this is where the chief brews his famous coffee. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but it will make a special coffee that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. Let's do it. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelf. I'll show you how different kinds is different later. I'm heading out to buy cigarettes. Alright, dog. So we miss an opportunity to make like lockpicks and stuff, but it's okay. I love the smell of good coffee. Is this going to make our proficiency like skyrocket again?
Yes. All right.
Oh yeah, dude. He takes a sip, tentative. He's like, oh no, it's gonna taste like goblin piss. Takes a swig. Yes. All right, feels good, man. This game is like, I feel like when you play Persona, I was getting really stressed out with the boss battle and getting stuck in the palace and the grind. I was getting really kind of, you know, I was getting a bit exhausted with it, right? But see the social aspect, I think it's quite relaxing, right? Like it's quite, I feel like you could just, it's almost like meditation. I feel like playing this game in the social setting is good for the soul. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds. There we go, LeBlanc coffee, boom. That's good because we have no SP items. We used our Soma after all. Looks like you're doing well, says Sojiro. Here, let's have a sip. Oh no, I'm gonna give you guys Sojiro's face in full screen here. Is he gonna be impressed? Is he gonna say not bad? This aroma and soft richness, he says. You use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high quality coffee. So there you go, guys. If anybody ever offers you a coffee in Jamaica, you gotta take a swig. Even if it's a man in an alley, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with full aroma. The flavour profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. So I think we got a buff to Sojiro there as well. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Well, thank you. It seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record, he says. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. Thanks, dog. Okay. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving. And people react to great coffee. You should get some rest. We have a big day tomorrow. I think we'll do just that. Awesome, that seemed pretty good. It really helps making the game not such a grind. I love the social side of the game, says Jelly. Yeah, definitely. It feels good. I just feel like at peace when I play this, you know? Other than when I mess things up. Rumour has it LeBlanc coffee turns you into a player and it perfects how you doing. And I'm like, alright, okay, I get that reference. Little cheeky Joey shout out there. Yawn, Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Speaking of what's up with that calling card, the one sent to Kamoshida, didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something. I'm sure it's just a prank, no one's taking it seriously. As always, Joker just chilling behind the people, just listening in on every conversation. No opportunity to read in the subway today. Feels bad, man. But it's fine.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
Look at Anne, man. She sticks out like a fucking sore thumb. How does she get away with not wearing like the regular school outfit? I guess she is actually. She's just wearing like red leggings instead of like black tights, which is like what looks like all the other girls are wearing. I don't know. What's with all the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
I see what you guys are talking about humanity. There's a lot of yeah.
There's that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
Dude, that's the voice of the teacher, right? That's the same voice of the teacher.
Lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes
Maybe she's just part of the crowd. Anne's here, looking spectacular as always. Oh god, I bet you baited you guys. I was like, look how good looking Anne is, and then this fucking Wilson Fisk turns up again. God damn it, dude. Let's begin the school-wide morning assembly. Oh. He's already narrating. Sorry, I did that.
We have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers.
All right, good.
Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
He's getting cut off here. Oh no. It's going to be Big Camo. Big Camo's about to walk in and do something silly, I can tell.
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn.
Yeah, dude. Fuck
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Dude, look at that chin. Look at Kamoshida's chin. You gotta appreciate that.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle.
Look at the head teacher right now. He's just like, my fucking dreams of having the perfect volleyball team are spiraling. They're just flowing away down the river right
There
now.
were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will,
all
of
coming out
course,
now.
rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I
Wow,
am
dude.
an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that.
Dude, the self-roast is real.
I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
Oh wait, I think you may have took that a bit too far there, bud.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
He's like, dude, my volleyball team.
Everyone, return to your classes.
Teacher in a suit.
I
Damn,
Don't
Daniel.
run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
Oh, Anne's not happy. She is not happy with that. She's just like, no, dude. You gotta live. You gotta shoulder your burdens. You gotta redeem yourself.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh, dude, Kamoshida's just went full on fucking self-sacrifice
I
mode.
should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
This game reminds me of Tokyo Drift when the hot chick wore a different uniform to highlight she was the main character. Oh god. Fabsy says, when you see those musical notes, it means you're boosting your bond with the person. Yeah, I kinda... After the musical notes, if you hear the musical come and then fly off screens, it means you can level them up. Ah, now, I knew the first part, didn't know the second part, so kudos Mr. Fabsy, much love dude. Sweet. Senpuku is not the way, huh?
As of today,
Don't think so.
I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in.
Okay.
Someone please call the police.
Oh, he's begging. Begging for his arrest.
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
We need Phantom Thieves and Cyber Sleuths, etc.
This
Yeah.
morning's assembly is over.
Indeed.
Return to your classes immediately.
Okay.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Somebody's on us.
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Or something was
there's
done.
no way you could steal someone's heart.
Took us five chances, but or 5 tries, but we got there.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning him.
All right, full effort in the atonement
Return to your
there,
classrooms at once.
or at least the pledge, the plea for atonement. Return to your classrooms at once. All right, wow.
His heart really did change.
Castle of Lust Falls. By the way, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I managed to get the PlayStation to stop trying to take screenshots and then failing after we get trophies, so we won't have to worry about that anymore.
Seems like it.
Which I am glad about.
But was this really for the best?
I think so. I don't know, but what Kamoshida said. Think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Well, we don't get expelled. So Anne and Rigi don't get expelled. We don't get our criminal record put into more jeopardy. Kamoshida is no longer abusing male students. Justice has been done because in response to all the crimes that he's committed, he's now beginning a complete change of tone. He's acknowledged to the public that he's caused all these crimes, so all the people who were victims are now going to get a bit of sympathy as well. Surely this is the right decision. I can't see any negatives here.
Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
So here's Mishima. Mishima's back. Mishima always gets beaten up, dude. Check out the state of Mishima.
Huh? We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, the victims are now going to get a bit of acknowledgement. Do you know? They're finally going to be heard. People are going to listen to them.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
Now that's oddly bold. I don't actually think this person would come up to like, I don't think she would come up and say that, right? Surely no one's that pure.
I didn't know at all.
By the way, it was me. It was me that was telling everyone you were a skank. Do you know? Takes a lot of balls. There would have to be some real, I don't know.
He was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you. I'm sure there's
Real
a ton
self-reflection.
of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
That's okay.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Alright, dog.
Well, see you later then.
Tell students like, yeah, I'll catch you at Subway later. We can catch up. Nah, hard pass, thanks.
Apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Oh my god, Mishima's coming onto the team as a healer. If that's true, don't confirm. That was a wild guess. I don't actually expect that to be true. Please don't spoil. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
Nice.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
I got you, Fabs. So there's a fanfare when they... Awesome. I'll keep an eye out for that, Chief. That's awesome. Thank you. Feels bad. Poor Mishima. Mishima. All these Japanese names. Got me tongue-tied.
I totally freaked out.
Alright.
He really did have a change of heart.
Dude, it's always so nice, right? Like these rooftop, like sunset chaps. I feel like this sitting here where they're talking to Rigi and Morgana. This must be really pleasant, right? Just chilling on the rooftop at sunset, talking about our victory.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
A+.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
Feels a bit better now that we know
so
that.
We can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Alright, Anne. Look at Anne coming in. She's suddenly back to her pissy self. Anne was being so cooperative with Rigi recently. Now she's just like, ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Rigi doesn't give a fuck.
So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Oh, we back. Shiho's back. Feels good, man.
For real?
That was good timing.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her.
Yeah, dude. That's good, man. Short-lived comas. Surely if any comas are going to occur, the shortest ones are the best.
I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry.
Japanese schools always appear exciting in the animes and games, Sonic. They always appear exciting, but I don't know if... I feel like they could be quite strict and rigorous as well. I don't know. Very interesting, though. I listened to a lot of... oh god, this is going to be... I'll talk about it in a minute.
Found out that I was flirting with
Well, let's get this scene out of the way, and then I'll talk about my ramblings.
And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
So, like, in this game, on Saturdays, we've still had to go into school, right? Like, don't they treat Saturday as, like, an extra kind of school day where you do, like, activities or something? And then it's only Sunday that you get to yourself? Again, I'm not sure the specifics of that, but Japanese schools always seem exciting, but I don't know if that's just because we were getting the highlights in, like, anime and games and stuff.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that.
Yeah, she wants to put that in the past.
Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
My boy Rigi there, just calling out the facts. He's like, yeah, well, if your best friend's gonna not be around here, you're gonna be alone. I'm here. I'm free. My name's Rigi.
You can see her anytime.
Oh, dude, she's totally gonna be moving up to the other end of the country, 100%.
I need to change too.
Never mind. That was just that's wrong.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
Yeah, I nearly cooked Kamoshida.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Anne.
Oh, this Lady Anne. Morgana's trying to get in there as well. She's like, if Shiho's not here, there's like a queue of people waiting to hang out with Anne.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent.
I agree.
Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know?
Jelly says time to grab lunch while the shop's quiet. I'll be back later. Awesome, Jelly. Alright, take it easy.
I just believe
enjoy your lunch.
Their fate's worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him.
So this is where the game's going to explain to us that, like, you know, we're going to expand into other
something
people
anyone
now.
could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while.
Morgana's like, you want to do it now? Want to slay some more palaces?
Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
Wait, worse than the ones that already existed?
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
Dude, does that make us heroes, or does that mean that we're going to have bad reps? We're going to be anti-heroes?
The hell?
We're pretty much infamous at this point.
People aren't going to easily believe that Phantom Thieves really exist.
Damn.
Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down.
Look how
for the
angry
time being.
Regi looks right now. If you zoom in on Regi's face, look how angry he looks.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for.
Not a lot.
It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Still alright though. That's a lot more than we got for defeating the boss. I'll take it.
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
Uh-oh.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest
point.
my ass?
An interest in your ass? I don't think Anne does.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it.
I'm not taking all of your ass. Wow, this is going to a dark place.
It's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Pay your bills quick, folks.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Like how children gets turns to be in the cafeteria and clean the classrooms, etc. are all true both in anime and games and IRL. Yeah.
Discussions among Phantom Thieves are to take place over luxurious food.
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
Oh, new
I owe
location?
money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me. I want ramen. We should save the money. Fine by me, dude. Let's do it.
I'll
I'm
leave
down.
it to your
Holiday.
discretion as
Let's go.
well.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays?
Wait, the last day of the
It'll help
holidays?
energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Okay.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Well, it's definitely going to be Regi, right?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything.
Don't we, Joker?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
I mean, I guess. Alright, sweet. What I was going to say earlier, guys, is in terms of like this is more like an Asian culture, because I was going to talk about like the Korean schools and stuff, and how when you take tests and your grades and things like that are all posted on the wall, so there's that extra element. You know, there's like, I feel like that's a bit stressful too. You know, you're constantly in competition with your other students, which is probably a good thing in all honesty, but I can imagine that it's also quite stressful and strenuous. So I don't know. You played much Apex? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Andy. I have been playing a bunch of Apex. Played some the other morning, but my internet connection was pretty dire, so I kept disconnecting. That was pretty ass. But I did win my first game with some randoms, which was good fun. Got like 4 kills, felt good. But I haven't played any yesterday or the day or today, pretty much. But maybe later on. I would love to stream something like Apex, but I know my computer would just struggle. I got like 50 FPS when I play it regularly anyway. So, is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace? Kamoshida has the real one, I guess. This one's a fake. Oh. You're telling me Kamoshida's still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we got his change of heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. Won't you let that stuff go pretty easily, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? What are you talking about? We're still digging that up. Or stopped digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Regi had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some. Wow, this is really going into depth here. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's fake. End of story.
Yes.
Oh, well, that seems like a debate there. I feel like we were going to suddenly be in all the money there. Ollie's here. What's up, Ollie? I tried streaming some yesterday, says Andy. Oh, cool. Seemed okay. Or maybe I feel like I need to still tweak my settings on Apex still. Depending on the punishment you look at, it might even be worse than death for him. Hey, Ollie. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, good sir. For me, it just means more customers and even more work. So, we have to sell the medal. Celebrate your success. Where because I wasn't paying attention there, I'm now in a weird spot where I don't know where to sell my medal. So that was a bit silly, but we'll figure it out. So it's Monday evening. I guess we got time. On Mondays we can go to the hot springs. You guys down for that? As we go spend some of our moolah. I feel that we can use the hot springs to improve our... Oh, what's this creepy dude? What's up, dude? Freshly bathed old person. Yeah, because I guess so he's here to tell us about the fact that it's medicinal night at the hot springs. I feel like this is a good spot to be doing this. So have we got, how do I check my calendar, right? Triangle, calendar. So do we have this full week off? The board meeting's on... Oh no, the board meeting was today. Constitution Day, Greenery Day, Children's Day, which is where we're going to the new place. So I guess we got a couple of days to ourselves, is that right? Cool. Let's go to the hot springs. I think that's a good idea, right? From what I remember, I think you sell store items like that at the black market when you buy off from where you buy weapons and stuff. Maybe we'll do that then. Cool. I think if I used the bathhouse, I'd come with a bit more charm. Let's do it. 500 yen seems like a great deal. And if we sell that medal and get a little bit of money for it, I don't know if that's... I guess if it's like a quest item, maybe it doesn't count, but... Alright, been to the baths. That came out. Oh, you came out looking refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great. Well, thanks, Morgana, dude. Thanks. I'm good, not long back from work now. I can enjoy some jam donuts I bought while enjoying some quality company and sensational streaming. Wow.
Alright.
Hype man, Ollie. I love it, dude. Alright, I'm glad that work's done. You must have been on the early shift today, Ollie, right? Cool. Jack's charm has improved.
Wanna head back?
Nice, Sue. We did it. All of the charm buffs. So now we are into Tuesday, which aligns with today. Sick. Alright. Onwards.
Okay.
I'm going to pawn the medal today, so here we go. We're getting a bit of advice. Morgana's going to tell us what's up. Hey, you can hear me, right? Says Sojiro. You don't have any plans, do you? Come and help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. So we're going to do some Sojiro action right now. I want to keep some money for buying healing items. Because I don't have any left after the palace. I think I have like 3 little share heals. I'm not sure. This time, guys, I promise when we get in our next palace, we're going to start kicking the shit out of that ASAP so that we know and can gauge some of our time and utilise it a bit more effectively. Anyway, Sojiro's here anyway. I'm going to shut up. Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this. Dude, you're only sorry because we're doing it now. You wouldn't have been sorry if we were still up in our bedroom. Newscaster, and now on our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonoured Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach admitted to his school that he had been perpetually abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that upcoming interrogations will bring him to light. Okay, isn't this... My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time, says a male student voice. Head conveniently cut off for privacy and whatnot. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now. Here's another one. He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumours. Sure, not many people believed them though. I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I don't have to school without worrying. Makes a big difference.
Hey.
School's already stressful enough without the extra shit involved. Especially as, like, crimes as bogging as this. I knew it. This is your school, isn't it? I really don't care. Dude, you can really play the asshole in this game, right? You can really play like the low-key hipster where it's just like, you know, just like all the edgy comments. I don't know. Things might be getting turbulent at school. You might need to keep your head down, alright? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do. God damn it, Sojiro. Do we get anything for that, right? That's like one of our important slots, bro. We're already Tuesday evening. The chief really worked this hard. Okay, here's the guys' group chat. Did you see it was on the news? No way the school's going to be able to play dumb after that. Yeah, I saw it. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that quiet, like that part quiet. Fair enough. I'm glad it's finally over then. All we got to do is eat some tasty shit and put this crap behind us. Oh, dude, I'm so down. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down, says Anne. Alright, we need to go and sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants our help, make sure to turn him down, okay? Wait, we actually got to... Oh no. Sojiro's gonna hit us up and be like, yo, come and wash our dishes, and we're gonna be like, nah dude, we're busy. Wednesday's back. Sup Ollie, what's up Fabs? Pretty good mindless grinding through my living decks and Ultra Sun while enjoying the stream. Nice. Gaming while gaming's going on, I like it. It's a good spot to be in. Make sure to do the dishes, says Sojiro. Here we go. So, when I get back. Chores? Really? I can't do it. Oh, he's not going to be happy about any of these. When I get back. Let's see what he says.
Just do it.
Oh, confrontation here.
Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Hey, we know you. You are our prosecutor from the future.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
What is Saeed doing here?
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue.
Oh, she's conveniently asking questions here. She's trying, she's investigating, she's been sly.
Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Could your appearance here in this cafe be coincidental is the real question, Sai.
Leaving that aside.
Sojiro's like, yeah, you got dinner plans?
What do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
The house blend? Dude, Jamaican Blue Mountain is where it's at,
I'm surprised
apparently.
this place can afford one.
Wow. What a rude comment. You wouldn't say that. How can you walk into an establishment, ask for them to provide you with a service, and then say that the place isn't, you know, oh, this place doesn't look like it can afford a part-timer.
That's exactly the case.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Look at this line of questioning. What an absolute legend. She just does not give a fuck. What's it to you? Oh, we could ask her. I guess we just be polite in front of Sojiro. What's it to you? I'm gonna stand up to this bitch. Sai's just like,
It's Shujin Academy.
Sojiro spills the beans anyway.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Oh?
I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly.
Old news.
And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Look at her. Look at her digging, man. She's trying to get us to confess on the spot. She's probably got a tape recorder in her bag right now. Confess. Confess. Was what do you think about all this, friend that I've never met?
Is my drink ready yet?
Wow, Sai, man, why?
Coming
What a
right
bitch, dude. She's just not messing around. Fabsy's away gets haircut. Alright. Good luck, Fabs. We had haircut discussions before, right? About how expensive different people's haircuts was. Can't remember if Fabsy gets an expensive haircut. I was gonna ridicule him there. Jokes, I would never do that to my loyal and friendly friends here. Alright, today's the day we turn in the medal for cash. You know that place that I'll buy it off you, right? I mean, I guess it is. I guess we go to the gun shop like you guys said. Wednesday daytime. Guess we just go straight away, right? Wednesday. I don't have anything marked for my Wednesday.
Let's do it.
Specials. Let's go to the station. Shibuya. Oh, we're kind of locked down right now. 30 quid for a haircut. No, Fabsy, no. It's not. It's not 30 quid for a haircut, dude. No way. What you get? Are you getting it styled? Are you getting a style on, Fabs? Send us pics after, okay? What are you getting, like big highlights and stuff? Wait, what are these guys up to? So this is the place that's tough, man. Looks like it. Let's just take care of this. Wait, we don't have to search. We don't have a search warrant yet. Do we really want to be? Do we really want to be selling our contraband to this shop if it's about to get raided by the feds? What on earth? They never think about running off down this alley. Right. With that in mind, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it here anyway because I don't know where else to sell it. Surely, I don't think there's another way to do this, right? We have to sell the medal to this shop, guys, right? I know I can get mine cut short for £8. Don't really style my hair. Thank God I have an overbearing mother who insists she cuts my hair for me and gets mad if I pay for one. See, Sonic, that's where it's at. That's what you want to be. You want to be in a spot where somebody can cut your hair that's going to do it for free. Well, 25, but I feel bad for not giving the £5 tip. Look at Fabsy, man. What a big player. Still, 25 for a haircut. At least if you're getting it done properly, then that's a peace of mind, right? I know my hair's not like the profile picture. That was inspired by an old pal when I decided to make a persona. You again, what do you want? I want you to buy this, friend. Huh? A gold medal? Why'd you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid. Oh, that didn't go as smoothly as planned. Hold on a second, let me see it. He's in. We in there, boys. Ouch, lol. I'm just gonna go and ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen a sound for it, though? How did Rigi know that? I mean, he got a hit right for 30 grand. I don't think we can bargain. I don't think it's a possibility, right? I think if we said that's not enough, the guy would be like, just get out. If you don't want £30, that's the final offer. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But best not to open it. Just bring it back with you next time you come back here. That's a little weird. Don't worry about it. They're here. Oh, he knew. Okay, is that the medal in the box? There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you here, says the stern man. Go, kid. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. Oh, they just let us wander out with the contraband. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence, you tell me, Detective San. What's your attitude, said the vulgar detective, and he slams his hands on the counter for extra emphasis. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, gotta do it, dude. A Y here does not give a he just doesn't care. He just doesn't give an F. What was that? A Y. An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure lead this? You sure that lead was legitimate? The stern detective turns to his colleague and he's like, dude, this guy looks clean, what are we doing here? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got business to run here. Vulgar detective, you bastard. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Sorry. That was a peculiar reference there. Rigi must have checked out eBay or something. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what I was thinking in my mind. When he said he got a hit. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show you everything that's gone on down here today. I don't want to be here when the detective sees the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. I don't feel like it. It's none of your business. I should actually be going. I like that. Otherwise, just like, oh no. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Whew, that was close. I feel like we kind of got saved there. That's right, Detective San. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. Huh.
See ya.
Saved home trip, kid. He's trying to usher us out of the shop. He's like, come on, get out, go, before you mess this up for me. He was a clever man. He knew. What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag? Dude, it's 100% the medal. Maybe a little, but he told us not to look. I'm a little curious, dude.
Okay.
Come on, let's open it up. Morgana's having none of it.
Hey, wait!
Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though, miles ahead of the one Rigi had. There's something weird about that place. Can you just give us a fake gun? Hey Jack, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it. Alright, noted. Paper bag. We're going to hit up the gun shop later on then and see what's happening with the gun. What if we've not got enough money to buy it though? How's that exchange going to work? Is that going to be like a unique interaction? Maybe he won't even charge us, who knows. Anne's calling me. Ooh. Oh, hello. Guys, look at Anne. She's looking completely different than normal. Is this her casual clothes or is this like a work? She looks like she's at a part-time job, right? What on earth is she wearing? I saw the news, you know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage. Serves him right. It's a little scary. How do you feel? Let's ask Anne how she's doing. I don't know, she says. The reaction's been bigger than I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it. It's possible. I'm sure we did. Let's not go for the cocky one, the cocky answer here. That's pretty amazing, huh? I don't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Oh, damn, the strippers are coming in. Jokes. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn that medal? Don't forget about it, right? It'll all be okay. I remembered. I'll tell you later. Alright. Huh? Why? Oh, I get it. It's because you sold it for a little more than we were expecting, isn't it? Not really. Don't get your hopes up, Anne. You should actually be really excited about that place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's going to love it. See you tomorrow. Alright, Anne. Take care. I guess Anne was just in her casual clothes there. At a restaurant of Lady Anne's choosing, finally a decent meal. What do you think we're going to be eating? Oh, here we go. Sushi barbecue. Oh my god, dude. Why is the game doing this to me right now? Guys, I went into an Indian restaurant last night. It was all you can eat, and oh boy, was it good. It was so good. It was like 5 trips up and down at least. So tasty. Right now, I was hoping for barbecue. Might be Chinese. Oh, I'm gonna go for barbecue. Sushi gets a bit of love as well, but I'm still a bit of a sushi amateur at this point. I'm gonna go for barbecue. I'm a simple lad. I could go for some Wagyu beef. Oh my god, pronunciation. It better be grade A, says Morgana. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it. Hee hee hee. Alright, Morgana, relax, dude. You're a cat. You're not going to be sitting at the table, Morgana. We're going to have to feed you scraps. And that'll depend on how much you're pissing us off. Big celebration tomorrow, so let's get some sleep. Okay, so Wednesday evening. Can we do anything here? Or are we completely,
Wow.
Huge cardboard. That's your stuff in there. Can we tidy up a room anymore, or is it just,
Hey.
You can't sleep, eh? I'm excited about tomorrow too. We could do our plant, guys. Let's do the plant.
Nice.
It looks pretty healthy for now, or maybe not. Let's not do that today. Alright. Alright, Morgana. What is this? What is this fucking regime, dude? It's tomorrow. I can't wait. Sleep. Oh, maybe we could have went downstairs. I'm not entirely sure. Reggie must have checked out EV. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm installing some laptop updates and needing to reset my laptop. Hopefully I'll be back in a little bit. Have fun. Alright, Ollie. Peace out, bro. So good. Did we get barbecue? What are we eating here? We're on to desserts already.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
Anne knows where it's at.
Good. This is a famous hotel after all.
How are we in here?
Oh,
I guess
yeah. I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
we did earn 30 grand, so maybe we're just whining and dining like kings.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People.
Oh, sorry. People have been spreading rumors.
Got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
Reggie's in his casual hoodie. I like it, dude.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Shit, dude.
Well done, Phantom Thieves.
We got our own site, bro.
Now
we're moving
I can
up.
keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
There you go.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Right in the fields.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
We good on time? You planning on eating? Let's ask.
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Why? What are we doing after?
Just 50 minutes left!
Oh no. Well, it looks like we're eating cakes. Surely we're in the...
I'm gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I don't know what's going on.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Oh yeah, I like that effort.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Dude, it is literally just a buffet again. Oh dude, I'm so jelly, dude.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
I hate when games do this to us.
Seriously? Only me?
I wasn't hungry until 5 minutes ago. God damn it, dude.
Where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
Gonna have to print off a picture of a cake after this and eat the paper. God damn it.
Calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
Look at that fuck off sandwich in the middle of the table. What on earth is that, dude? That's huge.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet!
The Wilton Hotel.
I thought it'd be so amazing!
Oh, God bless.
Where's our share?
The Wilton. Who's been to the Wilton Hotel, guys? You've ever been to a Wilton Hotel? Dude, the food looks good.
Beans? There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque.
Morgana's like us right now. He's just getting sidelined.
Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Are we doing that thing that we did in Digimon where we hop between all the restaurants? Leave it to me. I need help. Fine dining? I need help. I don't really know what he means.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, Morgana's got our back.
Watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
I thought we only had 50 minutes left. Why are we skimping out?
It's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Don't say that out loud in public again, Regi. There's a lot of connotations in there, mate.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
No, let's get out of here. What are we doing? We going to get Morgana something? Beans? 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 Man, I love delivery days. As expected from the buffet at the top class hotel, the ingredients are a variety of dishes are crazy. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at? Okay, can we talk to Regi? Why are we actually? We're actually like doing like dinner selection simulator, as if it wasn't bad enough. Man, there's so much food here. I can't decide what I want. Rice dishes, meat dishes, fish dishes. Well, that's what we want, right? Salad dishes. What else have we got here? Giant desserts. Oh, dude, this is cruel. Look, there's the fish. I prefer it raw, but grilled is great too. Oh, man. Have you heard, my dear, the news about Kamoshida's fellow was absolutely dreadful. What about that Kamoshida fellow? Alright, the teacher at Shujin Academy caught us doing indecent acts. Shameful, really. Hold on a second. And they still haven't managed to solve those horrific psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though. This sounds like Kamoshida's incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. Or like firing it into the handbag. Don't mind us, just me and the cat. Surely the cat wouldn't be allowed into the restaurant. I can't see that being a thing. How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan free, thank you very much. Dude, just fucking stick the heat right in that cow, right? Anyway, moving on. Come on, let's go. Hooligan free? Excuse me, good lady. What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? Hey, I wonder if the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at the other tables. Alright, let's do it. She's just... I don't even know what she's doing. She's... Hello, okay. Hey, it'll be a problem if they figure out we're eavesdropping. Let's pretend to get some food. There are some meat dishes nearby. Alright, that's where we're going then. Round here, right? Listen. Alright, I just did that. Meat dishes are over here. Right dishes. Meat dishes, let's go, baby. No, Regi, but I'm no Regi, but a meat is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted. When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who's overexerting himself. He should just have accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. So people are basically saying that Kamoshida's just looking for attention, I guess. I guess they're investigating Kamoshida. They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Oh, grab some food. Get that part that's not too fatty. What is this? He's going to be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going, says insolent subordinate. Wait, what is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch. They were dressed quite well, but they still look pretty shady to me. Something's going on here, starting to get some clues. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's listen in. Okay. Rice dishes? Rice is incredible. It's the cornerstone. The cornerstone of any nutritious breakfast. Name that reference, ladies and gentlemen. So the ratings for the news were really good. It was because about the teacher who sexually harassed the students, blah blah blah. Okay, how can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself, so we've got some adults here acting a bit shittily, just talking about the ratings rather than the context itself. By the way, what do you think these students' sudden changes of heart might be? That's, Quick, grab some food, and don't get the crispy bits. Don't mind us, ladies and gents, we're just picking up some food here. So because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes? Who knows? Sorry, but it's time, I have to go, and that's the TV station president. So I guess that kind of makes sense as to why he was obsessed with the ratings and stuff. I'll call you again after the meeting. Oh. So we've got another old man hitting up on the young lady. I don't know how I feel about this. There's a lot of these moments going on. A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Okay, I wonder how other people here are reacting to the news. Let's listen in. Dude, what else have we got? Over here at the desserts, probably? Up close, it looks even bigger, blah, blah, blah. News travels quickly, it's already all over the internet. You know the story about Kamoshida getting his ass kicked. It doesn't sound like a serious story to me, some of the details are pretty far-fetched. Alright, dog. Don't worry about it, it's just that we have to do what they tell us to do. This is the IT company president, by the way. It's all rumours made up by the school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true? Classic, dude. So they don't believe themselves, but they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing it in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Okay. I don't know how... I'm struggling to understand, guys. So we went to the fish plate, then we went to the chicken plate, then we went to the rice plate. Now we're at the dessert. We only have one plate. What's happening right now? We're just mixing and matching? Nothing. I thought it was some weird kid looking at us. That's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting. All these big heads heading off. Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said that you were weird. I think he was talking about the fact that we had a cat in our bag. That is kind of strange. I don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems that most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others. On our plate. Man, all this food and I'm just sitting here with cheap Asda wrap. Yeah, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jelly. I'm the same. I'm just sitting here absolutely starving now. I was fine. I had some cereal before I started. My cornflakes. I thought it was good. And then this happens and I'm just like, well, that's pretty harsh. Hooligans? Really? What a dick. Says Legendary. Like I said, the game makes you hate people, says Sonic. Yeah, I know. A lot of assholey adults going on here. Let's see. Oh, you bought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food? I'm so happy. I just want to eat it. I'm not hungry, dude. That's absolutely out of the question. I'm so happy. Sure. It's cute hearing that from someone like you. You just don't get too excited, right? You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Luigi.
Wait.
You don't think about eating too much, Mona. There's nothing. There's no knowing when we'll come here again. Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame if you let it go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Luigi? Dude, Reiji's got enough food in his plate. What on earth is that? There's like some massive bit of chicken with like sausages on top of it. I'm not really sure. And then there's a pile of what looks like spaghetti and meatballs above that. I don't know what's going on here. Over on the other side, Anne's getting wired into the pancakes and the cakes, dude. We're just sitting with this weird mountain of everything in the middle. Damn it. Whatever, Jack. Morgana, let's deal with this ourselves. Alright, can we move on from here, please? This is a struggle. Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same. There's still more. Don't give up, let's keep at it. The game's really gone into detail here about the snackerins. Oh, 10 out of 10 for effort, holy shit, just like that. My belt feels multiple sizes too small. That was me last night. This is a victory for all of us. That was a breeze, that was tough. Is this a game to you? I'm gonna say that was a breeze, dude. Killing it. Is your stomach the size of a freaking palace? Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palate? Oh, your palates? Palates? Oh my god. I recommend the sensational tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness. What is going on right now? We just said that we're full to the gunnels. Why are we getting more food? I gotta go to the bathroom. Me too, please. Carry me gently. Ah, what's going on here?
Wait.
Look at that table. The opportunity. They must not normally have the opportunity to eat such exquisite food. I can only imagine what their parents must be like. Dude, so presumptuous. Come on, homie. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Wait, come on. We ain't got time for that. Let's go. What an odd scene that was. What a peculiar and bizarre scene. Talk about setting the tone of the game and, you know, really giving you an atmosphere. It's kind of fun. Like, I kind of like Digimon done this a lot. Like, it had its like its food quests. They must just be really hungry when they're like designing the games. I don't know.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke.
Oh, that's gross.
Are you some kind of moron?
Don't do that. Don't be that guy.
For you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Okay. Then we go. Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, it's him! Alright. Got a plot development here. Chaos Hybrid says, alright, Wolfie, not long subbed after watching through your DMNO playthrough. Nicely done, to be fair, dude. Thanks very much, Chaos. Much appreciated, amigo. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good day, sir. And thanks for the kind words. Much appreciated. Just playing some Persona 5 today. That guy in the baldy with the glasses and the goatee is our dude from the start. That the reason we're in this city, the whole reason we're in this mess, he was the one harassing the woman. These big ups walking through.
No update on the case.
He is here. I'll show you guys. What a goatee, dude. And the glasses. I don't know if I'm digging the glasses. His eyes look orange, but that might just be his lenses. There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
Haughty subordinate.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
See that line right there? That's just Mrs. Wolfie when she's talking to me, right? Where do you want to go out for dinner? I want to go here. Then she's like, I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent. I'm joking, she's not that harsh. Reggie, no, dude. No. He's going to call us out.
What do you want?
Oh, Reggie, no. What have you done? We were here first. Apologise to Reggie. Oh, this is going to get dicey. Let's just not say anything. I don't mean to be a little bitch, but maybe we should just play this cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
I like this. Reggie just doesn't give a fuck, dude. He just...
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
He's going to turn around and see us.
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
Whoa! Taking it to the next level, alright. Don't bother with them. That voice just now. Oh, we recognize him. We recognize him. Look at Reggie with a plant behind him. Looks like he's got some sort of pigtails. God bless him. What the hell was that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, let's head back into the elevator and kick his ass.
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Fuck that, both 4 eyes.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I think he's going to have his day soon enough. I wonder how he ties into the story. He did say right at the start of the game that he was very important, or at least he was spouting that he was important.
Shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. Oh, we know. Sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Reggie's got no clue what's going on. Just a bit lightheaded, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm fine.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
At least he considers us.
Well. I'm always stuffed with canned cat food too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
In we go. Alright, interesting. Moving forward with the plot, ladies and gents. I like it.
What took you so long?
Dude, Anne's here just killing it, dude. She's still here, just surrounded by more food.
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Not good.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant.
Dude, I
workers
like the
all looked at
incompetent
me with
buffoon
this
line. That's
disapproving
fantastic.
expression.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. Oh, I'm gonna save that one. The restaurant works all looked at me with disapproving expression, says Anne. Okay, can we move away from the food place? This is really making my life hard right now. We're not, maybe. It always feels like this. Ooh, could we go down a path of discussing things? I feel like this is kind of like the self-pity route. I don't really know if I want to go down this road, but it might not matter.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen.
Okay. I wonder where Reggie's going with this.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too.
Hmm.
These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, I thought I kind of expected this was the direction the game was going in, but it took a long time to get to this point. Like, we did the whole restaurant scene.
I've been thinking, we put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
You mean the fan site? It's pretty unexpected. There are a lot of victims.
I
agree.
If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before. Well, that's true.
These guys are fully embracing the capes. Hey, I'm not late. Honestly expected a BIOS update to take at least an hour.
We can't accomplish as
Nah,
Phantom
we're
Thieves.
back, Ollie. Feels good, man. You didn't miss much, Ollie, other than a massive scene about eating the best and most exquisite types of foods. I mean, there was everything, dude. And we had to sit through the whole thing, and I'm just sitting here like, my belly's going to start making noises soon. It's going to get picked up by the mic. 100%. Hey, Wolfie, I just got a new mic, but not sure how I want to set it up. Do you have a boom mic and any tips for positioning? So, right now, Andy, I'll click through the game here and we'll talk about it as I go. Let's get out of this part first, and then I'll kind of talk about it. Because my mic setup is going to be pretty boring to a lot of these guys. So, just give me a minute.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage.
Okay.
Right?
Fine by me. I want to help people. If you're up for it, yeah, let's do it.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an
Fledglings.
actual organization now.
That makes me think of the Hearthstone card. Anybody play Hearthstone? Vicious Fledgling? Oh god.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
3 mana card that would adapt all the time. Holy shit, that thing could get out of control. Especially in arena. Holy moly.
We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Okay.
Are you okay being our leader?
Oh, dude, don't ask, Ollie. Like, the food in this place was just... I felt like I could almost taste it. We actually had to go around and sample all the plates while we were listening in to people. Then they told us about 8 times that they had about 1 million courses. I thought it was never going to end. Are you okay with being our leader? Why? Question mark?
No objections here.
I think the question should have more been why me. I think would have been more of a better choice of like words.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation.
Morgana,
so
please.
I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
I mean, Phantom Thieves of Hearts is pretty insane, not gonna lie.
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poilet?
Yes! Yes, we have to go with Tilefish Poilet. Oh, we have to. Wait, that has to be our name. Tilefish Poilet incoming. Prep yourselves. The Tilefish Poilet are en route. Oh, that's great.
That's what
I second that. Hands up if you think we should be called the Tilefish Poilet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, you idiot.
That's 10 out of 10. Tilefish inbound coming to kick your ass and steal your heart. If that's not a sexy slogan, then what is? You could conquer the globe with that name. Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal information. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. Is this actually going to connect me to like the online shit? 'Cause I'm really not about that. The Phantoms. Let me just... I want to like... Yeah. I think we could do something here. Can I get capital letters? think this is going to fit just perfectly, right? Do I want like a capitalized letter in the middle? I think we do, right? Look at that. Boom. Wolfpack. Let's go with the name. Do we want to keep it a name change for the group? Do we want to keep it the Phantom? It's gotta be Wolfpack, right? You guys are way ahead of me. Yes, Wolfpack. Alright, let's do it. I'm finished. So normally when I play RPGs, I like leaving the character names as they are. I feel like, for example, if I'd known that... You know when the game asked us at the start, what is your name? And I put in Jack Wolfie. And then for the rest of the game, it's actually calling our main character Jack. I wish I'd just put in Joker. I wish I'd done that, but we're here now. I don't know if we're actually going to be called the Phantom. Like, I don't know how much that's going to be referenced. I'm not sure, but I like it.
For a rookie.
There we go.
We going with that?
I think so. I'm okay. Phantom Thieves formed.
Now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
With the one in the O. I maybe should have done the one in the O. Like a celebrity? Like a CEO? Let's go for the CEO.
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
Shots fired.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people.
Cool.
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
No, I don't like that idea as well. It's not really fair for us to just single someone out.
Let's narrow it down.
You have to do.
We can all agree on that.
I think our target needs to really fuck up. Like Kamoshida, we had some sick motive to go after Kamoshida, right? Everything felt good when we took him down. It felt so like fair. It just felt like justice had been served. We gotta find something really bad going on.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
A pact to shaft an evil, bad person.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Alright.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
The buffet. I call that buffet. Buffet. Buffet obviously makes a lot more sense. But
more tomorrow.
The buffet. Alright, so we made it. I think we're going to the future, right? Interrogation time. We're going to meet our lawyer. Andy, you were asking about microphones earlier. I'll talk about that just real quick, because honestly, I can talk about it real.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape.
So if you're setting up your
treasure to change hearts.
If you're setting up your microphone right now, Andy, my microphone sits on my desk. But if I had unlimited, if I had like a big mansion and I could do whatever I wanted, I would not have my microphone sitting on my desk. It's only for convenience right now. The microphone being on the desk is good because I can move it around and it's not kind of stuck to anywhere. But it also picks up a lot of feedback, so if I touch the table, you guys can hear that pretty clearly, right? It's not very good. And I would love to have it on a swivel stand, as you see a lot of the streamers have, but I don't really have a good spot for that on my desk at the moment. I'm thinking about implementing it soon, and hopefully we can get it organised, because I feel like every time I kick my desk, you guys are like, it's like I'm kicking you in the side of the head, you know, you get like a thudder and dump, or every time I put down my water, right, like this, you guys hear that pretty loudly. So I need to get my mic on a swivel, but I've not done that yet. I hope that kind of clears that up. So I'm on the desk right now, but I wish I wasn't. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Take care, Wolfie. Gonna jump on your older stream, dude. Thanks in advance for the pointers. I'm sure they will come in handy. Much appreciated, Chaos, and I'm glad that you enjoyed our Next Order playthrough, dude. Much appreciated for you stopping by. All right. Hopefully we'll speak to you at some point soon. But if not, peace out and take care. All right. Thanks for coming to visit, dude. Much appreciated. Okay, so back to Persona here. We've got Psyche
A talking cat told you all this.
grilling our booty here. It's all true. Believe what you will. It's all true. So we're talking about Morgana here. It's all true. I don't think she's going to believe us.
Speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story.
Reggie and Anne.
From what you've been telling me,
She's gonna
they're
bust them.
students at the same school, aren't they?
Nope. Nobody that you have to concern yourself with. Perhaps. ... Really not giving her much to go with here.
Very well. I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. There are many more events that I must inquire on. Lies and false accounts are eventually exposed.
Mm-hmm.
The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Oh, here we go. Target number 2, baby. So we've got an older gentleman dressed in a kimono, long ponytail and a beard.
A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Ichiryusai. God, that name's not going to be easy. Ichiryusai. Sounds like Ichiryusai. Madarame.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them?
Okay.
Start by telling me what you all schemed.
So I guess this is going to take us into the next part of the game, where we find out how we're going to go about organising the ass kick rate of this gentleman. The summary of the story has been updated up to this point. Press triangle to open the menu and story from under the system options. I think because we have been taking a extremely slow pace through Persona 5, we have been, like, I have been listening to every dialogue line, I've been interacting with the characters, I've been paying attention to what they're saying most of the time, right? But I think if I was playing this myself, I probably wouldn't spend as much time listening, which is a bit of a detriment to the game because I feel like you really enjoy it as much. But what my point is that if you are someone who, you know, clicks through dialogue lines, as we started to do in some of the cyber sleuth and like Hacker's Memory playthroughs, when there's a lot, sometimes it's, you know, you're just like, right, let me get to the gameplay. But I guess you've got an option there in Persona to go back and review all the stuff that you've missed, which is pretty good. Sweet. We officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Here we go. 24,000 yen gets deducted from our 30,000 that we got, which means we still have a little bit of a positive there, I think, right? Which is pretty good. Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom. Okay, about the website. Aficionado. I think that's the word. I wonder who made it, no clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was an approval rating system, but I think it's at like 6%. That's low. That's better than I expected. Seriously? But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet if you get... So how's this going to work then? What's the point of the website? You know, you're actually right. Prove your existence to society. Search for your next target. Is Morgana going to give us any clues here? What's up, Morgana? Oh. Are we going to be told to go to sleep, probably? Don't you have school again tomorrow? I'm tired, so let's call it a day and go to sleep. Interesting. So I guess the plan and everything's good. We can't do this right now? Oh, okay. Right, let's punch in a save then. Sweet. Next Order Chaos is super fun if you're a diehard VPET fan. Yeah. I think we had fun with Next Order. It was pretty good. Good luck in Next Order. Yeah, you need it. You need it. From tomorrow on, we're officially the Phantom Thieves. I hope I can find a big shot that we can target soon. Sleep. I don't think we have much choices here. Oh, I forgot about the whole working out thing, right? Like, that's the chair. Ah, train. We'll do that. We haven't done that yet, because I think you can use the chair to move to the beam and then do some pull-ups. I've got to get jacked. So I can at least be jacked in one aspect of my life. My virtual video game side. I can be ripped. From tomorrow on, we're officially the Phantom Thieves. I hope we find a big shot that we can target. Yep. We just did all that. Cool. Good luck. Thanks with 3 decades of gaming, so I'll probably destroy it like many before. Yeah, I assume that you will, Chaos. If you haven't, have you played Next Order before now, Chaos? It will be challenging, but it's in a good way. I think you'll enjoy it if you haven't already played it. If you have played it, then I'm preaching to the choir. You'll know yourself.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
I should really play it again at some point. I haven't played it since late 2018. I mean, I've played it through twice now, so I'm good for the time being. But Next Order is very good. I think you'll enjoy it. Anyways, we're back here with Pinocchio, aka Igor. First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
Holy shit, Justine, you're about to get sacked. We're about to get your job soon.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Alright.
You have encountered allies who share your aesthetics, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I thought we were already on the path to rehabilitation. Is that not happening yet? Oh no.
I shall explain it to you now.
I'm pretty sure Igor's already been over this with us, right? He's not... he's kind of went over it lightly. I guess we're getting more detail.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
Sweet.
That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin? Strength? Let's ask about strength. I don't really want to hear about us getting killed.
It's time you learn something for once.
Dude, I don't know. Like, Caroline and Justine, I kind of like Justine better, I'm not gonna lie.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and
Legend, did I get fired up about the player base of Next Order? God bless. I think Next Order's fun if you're expecting it to be like how World War I was. That was my hopes of going in, and it really was, but better. Yeah, it puts you through the grind, Next Order, for sure.
The process I taught you prior is another.
Igor's an awesome character, but I agree. Yeah, he's very interesting, very, very unique. I mean, how many dudes have you met in your life that looked at you like Igor looks at you, right? You gotta find a girl who looks at you like Igor looks at you, or a guy. 2019. Chaos says not played Next Order. Though played all 3 of the Digimon games on PS1. Haven't played DM4 on PS2. Destroyed Cyber Sleuth and getting Hacker's Memory at the end of the month. Awesome, Chaos. Nice. You're going down the a very similar path to myself. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy Hacker's Memory. It was very good. And if you liked Cyber Sleuth 1, then you'll have a blast. I felt like Hacker's Memory was just like Cyber Sleuth, but it was almost like an extended DLC, right? You guys agree with that? I'm not sure. Just built upon the first game, and it's really good. So yeah.
It may be presumptuous of us.
Awesome.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Oh, we're working on it, Caroline. Don't you even worry about it.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
Spending time with your friends leads to the cultivation of your relationships.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your
You ever said that?
inmate.
Text your friend, want to go to the cinema today and cultivate a relationship, bruh? Want to hang out? Pub later? Cultivate? Gotta cultivate. Holy moly. This is just another source of power to evade that ruin that our master has mentioned. Alright.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
Oh, we're getting beefy.
It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes of you.
Thanks, Igor. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Holy moly, should we be worried? God, good cultivating there, Igor. I enjoyed that, dude. See, Igor's very interesting because he's not someone that you can kind of choose to hang out with yet, right? I wonder if that'll change. So our full Arcana, Le Mat, power stock increases your percentage. Your rank will allow the confidant to increase. I mean, we know that already, right? That's pretty much, we're understanding that as we go. That's fine. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Yep, we make. I don't know about forming new contracts though. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I get so immersed in the game that I miss about the oops, capitalized E. Sorry folks. I think we're back now. Apologies. I meant to actually, sorry to kind of break the immersion of Persona because I really like this part that we're in, but recently my internet has been really bad with the windy weather here. You guys in America have been getting a lot of like snowstorms, and then I don't know what it's been like down in England. You guys can fill me in, but recently in Scotland it's been super windy, so as a result the internet is a bit temperamental, so apologies for that folks. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's kind of out of my control, but it should be better soon. Okay, sorry about that. Are we actually offline again? You guys, I think we're okay, right? I'm gonna play on as if everyone's fine and you guys can update me as we go, so sorry about that. Okay, moving on. Do your best to find confidence and strengthen these relationships. So all we missed there was that we have the ability to potentially meet people in town and form new contracts, maybe? Do your best to find confidants and strengthen their relationships. We haven't had the opportunity to find new party members yet. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? This is new. Oh, we got a percentage bar now. Interesting. Cool. Sweet. Alright, a lot of stuff going on here. More stuff to be introduced. So I think that now we can actually have a look around and explore the city. Maybe encounter some people that we can interact with. Maybe make some new buddies. I don't know. But then on top of that, we also have this progress bar down in the bottom right in our loading screens now, which is kind of, I guess it's counting our progress to how well we're performing as the Phantom Thieves. Broadcast college student, I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Burger on Central Street. Yep, we know about Big BBB. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal. I'm gonna write this down. So, at night time, we can go to Big Bang and do the challenge.
Wow.
Sweet. A huge burger, interesting. I bet that would give you guts right now. That's good because we need to increase our guts, so to speak. Sweet. Good to know. Final Fantasy games I've played and beat is 7, 8, 10, 12 and 15. Also played 6, 9 and 13 and Tactics. Wow, Chaos. You got a good resume there, friend. My Final Fantasies are 7, 8... I can't say 10 and 10-2 because I haven't actually played them myself, but I know a lot about them. My girlfriend is in love with those games, and then I've also played 13 and 15. So that's my my Final Fantasy knowledge. Okay, Mrs. Kawakami's here. Like you heard last week, gym class is cancelled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. We might actually have some classroom questions here, guys. So whether we get an opportunity to extend our knowledge might be the case. Keep an eye on this one, okay? The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but just as a colleague, he seemed like a normal person. Wait, who are we talking about here? Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them. Okay, so she's talking about Kamoshida, obviously. I thought she was talking about another student that was, like, unwell. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. Okay, this is it, guys. We're going in. I think we're going to have to answer some questions here. Luckily, I got an A in psychology, so this should be good, right? Touch wood. This is all going down the shitter, I can imagine. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious. Different personalities. Sounds like personas. Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be different gender or different age from you. I mean, if you think about the gods and monsters in myths, were first based on human image, alright? We're kind of swinging between topics here, so we went from psychology into Greek mythology. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. Oh.
What?
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I say something wrong? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned a long time ago. Subconscious personalities, it's a fascinating topic and it has a lot to do with us. That teacher's surprisingly smart, huh? I feel like I gained knowledge that made me a bit smarter. Oh. Alright. We didn't even do anything. We just get given a knowledge point up. Apparently we're now oblivious.
Alright.
Why did we just get given a free knowledge point there? That seems a bit generous. I guess that's the way the game trying to keep you somewhat on the straight and narrow. I thought we were going to have to answer a question there, but we just get gifted the point, which is sick as fuck. It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom website. I'm just going to say the Phantom website, guys. I can't pronounce aficionado every single time. It's not going to work. I want to make my friends apologise for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself. I guess that was him reading out a quote from the website.
Hey, those girls.
And says, just checking them out.
Phantom Thieves' rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
You guys are talking about Final Fantasy in the chat, yeah? Cool.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
Nice.
But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
Why does she talk like that? That's a weird voice.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Oh my god, that sounds like a Digimon character voice. That sounds like the Digimon voice actor. That sounded like the little guy with the keyboard. Right? Dude, come back.
That's probably a normal
Was that Izzy?
reaction for now, but
Or Iggy, or whatever his fucking name was. That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they seem soon enough. They'll see soon enough. Dude, that sounded like Digimon. That sounded like the anime series.
if we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
Alright.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Izzy, right, we gotta look up the name of Izzy's English voice actor, and then we need to find out if that voice actor, whatever their name is, IRL, we need to find out if they've done side voices in Persona 5 and confirm. I think we need to find out in a Google search who Izzy's voice actor is and whether they do Persona 5 work.
Looks like you'll just have to live a
I think that they do, I've got an
honest
inkling.
school life for the time being.
Tentamon's partner in adventure, yeah, exactly, that is he. Okay, looks like you'll have to live a normal, honest school for school life for the time being.
In case anything comes up.
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
Sweet.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Do it,
Might
Anne.
form the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Alright, so no target for now, but we know we're coming into a target very soon. Something's gonna have to happen. Female student's voice, it's Wilson Fisk, guys.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
We've got a dignified female student here. Did you wish to see me?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll...
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
They're going to be on to us now. Fun fact, Mona Marshall, voice of Izzy, voiced Mamio as a kid in Digimon World 1. Oh, there you go, guys. That's where we recognised it. Not that Mamio had a lot of voice acting in Digimon World 1. He kind of opened his mouth and went, Metal Greymon! Metal Mamimon! But not in Japanese, obviously, in English. My Metal Greymon! Metal Mamimon! Yeah, it fucking is, dude! What the hell? Fabsy's back, welcome back again, Fabs. There you go. That's hilarious, dude.
If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
I've never made that connection before.
Even if it takes some probing into student matters.
That's funny.
I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida. Do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause.
Alright, Willie. I'll be back to Hell's Kitchen.
This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to unless you find whomever did this. These irresponsible rumors will likely never die down.
So we've got the principal here is obviously onto the fact that students were behind the Kamoshida thing, which is the beginnings of people trying to track us down, right? So there's a lot going on here. We're doing our thing, but then around us, you know, some of the big leagues are starting to cop on. But I'm wondering why the principal's telling this random ass student to... Is she the news reporter or something? I can't remember. Aaron Cheese here, or Aaron Chin rather. Aaron Chin, what's up, Aaron? Welcome, dude.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
Oh, so as soon as I ask the question, the principal immediately answers my question. So this particular student has been selected because they're very, very clever, apparently.
I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
There you go, Makoto.
Thank you.
Makoto has a name. She has very, very deep brown hazel eyes. Young Makoto here. Check those bad boys out.
Your lineage must certainly play a part.
Principal, on the other hand, has no eyes.
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no?
Ah, wait a minute. So do you think that this is Sai that he's talking about? This is Sai's younger sister?
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
Uh-oh.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Makoto could well be the younger sister.
How wise.
Interesting.
It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
I may be mistaken on, but I think I heard DBZ or DBS mentioned in a past stream. Do you mean talk about DBZ?
If you'll excuse me.
Chaos, or do you mean an actual voice actor? Mona Marshall was also Helga in Ratchet and Clank as well. You guys have talked about Ratchet and Clank a bunch. Still not looked into Ratchet and Clank enough, but yeah, apparently our principal here is not, look how pissed off Makoto looks now. Yes, if you'll excuse me then, she looks fired up. She was all innocent and pure a second ago, and then, uh-oh.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier.
I've just blackmailed a young female. She's at least 13.
All bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
She doesn't look 13, by the way. She's a little bit older.
Yes, I will get results. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, and he just hangs up. The groveling principal. He's trying to get some praise and love there, and it's just not happening. Something's going on. Alright, we're in class and we're getting text from Ruigi and Anne here. Some more fucking group chats. I thought we were going to get another, maybe we're going to get a logic puzzle here now. I'm not entirely sure, but Makoto is a great character, says Fabs. Ah, so Makoto's maybe going to play a bigger part as we go on. That's exciting. We can look forward to that. Sweet. I think you may have mentioned one of the Dragon Ball animes in one of the older streams, that's all. Yeah, probably. Good chance. Our DBZ is a good one, for sure. Classic. So we probably talked about it at some point or another. Yeah, you could be right. That's the change of heart thing. Seriously amazes me. Okay, let's get through this. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry about it. I'm concerned. Should we turn ourselves in? That's not happening. We don't need to worry. I'm concerned. Let's say we don't need to worry. We'll play it cool for now. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumours been going around that how you guys threaten Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him though, still. What we did was right, don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. I mean, can't really wait to keep living this double life, says Luigi. Alright, Joker, this should be. We're going to be counting on you. Sweet. No classroom questions for now. Wolfie, you're going to need to start thinking of who your girlfriend will be. Oh, can we not date Luigi?
Hey.
Is that not possible? What about Morgana? You can get with any female confidant, says Fabs. Ooh. Alright, when we've got a selection other than Anne, we can maybe start to choose, although Anne's costume is, that might make it pretty difficult. Here's Mishima here. Have you seen the Phantom Aficionado website? Oh my god, did that word please. Oh look, Mishina's, because he's not been getting his ass kicked in the volleyball court anymore, he no longer has bandages. He's looking pretty healthy. Feels good, man. What site? I've heard of it. I've heard of it, dude. Yep. I can't pronounce it, but... Wait, Mishima, bro. Oh wait, why is he leaning in on his like this right now? I'm getting a bit Mishima. I hope he brushed his teeth this morning. That's all I'm saying. Personal space.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Us? Phantom Thieves? Nah. What the fuck? Oh, we can actually say, give me some space. What?
Sorry.
How does he know? How does Mishima know? Get Anne pumped, says Andy Fau. Very Scottish. Very Scottish. Get Anne pumped. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Speaking of DB characters, Jump Force says Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, Perfect Cell, Future Trunks. Yeah, I think that that particular game has a lot of characters from Bleach, Naruto, and DBZ. But there's a lot of comments of people talking about characters, rosters, and whatnot in the comments. But yeah.
Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, And I did some horrible things to you guys.
Dude, this guy sounds familiar as well. What is the name of Mishima's voice actor? Listen to this guy.
This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Dude, Mishima's pulling through. Alright, suddenly a strong character. I like this. That's great, but this is a misunderstanding. Let's see. Do we play it coy or not? Puddles Pen's here. Says, hey Wolfie, hey chat, what's up Puddle Pen? Hey. Welcome, welcome. Right. That's great, but this is a misunderstanding. We'll just go for the sneaky approach.
There are many more evil adults outside of Kamoshida.
Dude, Mishima's playing it. I like this. It's like he understands. He's like, he knows that we can't acknowledge it, but he's just going with the enemy. He's like, yeah, nah, dude, I know you guys are the Phantom
But I'm
Thieves.
sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
Dude, Mishima's well invested at this point. I love it.
I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Do
you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
Oh, we've seen this poll.
I hope someday my forum is filled with supportful posts.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
And we're just like, dude, we're not the Phantom Thieves. Sounds like fun. It's up to you. Do what you want. I mean, let's say, sounds like fun. Seems like that's too embracing of him. But at the same time, I don't want to shut him down. It's up to you, dude. You do whatever you feel is good.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Nice. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. I thought we were gonna like embrace him as a confidant there. Is that potentially a thing? This is a different time for you to stream, Wolfie. Nice to catch you at lunch from work. Awesome. I think we've had a couple of people in the chat, Puddle Pen, that's been talking to us from work. A lot of sneaky ninjas watching whilst working. I like it. It's good. We've got Phantom Thieves in game and in the stream chat. You guys are the best. Although I guess if you're on your lunch break, I get you a bit more easy going. Okay. Beside the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
So the reason we're getting a time skip here is because CIE's now talking about Mishima. I think Mishima is about to become one of our confidants.
What do you have to say to that?
We're going to protect them here. I am thou, and thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a
Alright,
new vow.
new team member, let's go.
It shall become
The Wolfpack expands.
that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Or should I say the Phantom Thieves?
With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Mishima's quite a pale character. I can see how he's the moon. Alright. Oh, dude, look at his fucking picture, dude. Leloon. Allows backup members to earn XP. Interesting. So that obviously opens up a lot of discussion here. If you're going to have backup members, suddenly we've got a bigger roster than we can equip, right?
Alright.
You've unlocked the moon confidant. Fusing personas to the moon, blah blah blah. You get sense Mishima's support. Very nice. Sweet.
See you.
There we go. Thanks, Mishima. Take care, bro. Morgana was here the whole time.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
Rigi and Anna are just hanging about like, oh fuck, we just got busted. They're standing behind Mishima with a stapler in hand, ready to knock him the fuck out if he starts yapping his gums.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
Sweet.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Sweet.
Anyways.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
Oh wait, what's happening here? Rigi's having a big realization.
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Oh no, boys. Oh no. Prep your butts. Don't we have an exam coming up? You guys warned me this was going to be a thing. I had no idea when it was going to be a thing though. Well, that sucks. No Western release. By the way, guys, China released a China-exclusive Digimon mobile game that has gameplay to VPET Digimon encounters and needs WeChat accounts for the Chinese though and no English. Ah, that does suck. Maybe if there's enough demand though, they'll bring something similar to the West, perhaps? Yeah, Ollie's right. I guess the UK does miss out on a lot of games. Okay. Study time, says Sonic, yeah. It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English, says Rigi.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Alright.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuki.
Can we remember all the things we've learned? I think so.
What's questionable is
I think we may be alright. You guys are going to need to help me. Are the exams really straightforward or nah?
Good comeback, huh?
We're going to smash it, guys.
With our fists.
Oh, wow.
Bring it.
Ricci and Morgana just having it off here, alright?
Stop it.
Exam time, baby. Ooh. Not even a drop of sweat. Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target, says Morgana. Don't forget to study though. If you have, you blaming me if your grades start dropping. Okay. What to do between targets. There are various things you can do around the site before your next target. Try listening to rumours and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Important, okay? Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits in the Phantom Thieves. Use this time wisely to get the best results. Sweet, so sure enough, we've got Anne here, ready to chat, and we can advance her. I guess for the first time ever, examine the blackboard. What is this? Wait, is this supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? It looks kind of dumb. Dude, I think it looks badass. Right, let's have a look at this. Prove your existence in society, search for your next target, act like an honest student. The schedule's written for the month, is written on the board. It says we have midterms exams from May the 11th to May 14th. So we've got a week. Right? So it's the 5th today, so we've got the 11th to the 14th, and it's actually marked on the calendar. Ha, righty. Okay, so what do we need to do, guys? Like, in terms of studying? So it's after school. Let's have a listen in. See if we can get any clues here. Is this going to be about bread? Sorry, the volleyball team is going through such a huge mess right now. I was thinking about heading to Shibuya with my friends to clear my head, but do you know if there's any seasoned goods or specials in Shibuya? Big Bang Burger. Oh, we know about this bad boy. That's fine. We know all about that. That's no help. Let's listen to the whispers. What's up? He's the worst kind of teacher. Come in. Oh, dude, more Kamoshida talk? Honestly, we're past that. Okay, no. Right, so we got decisions to make, guys. Talk me through. I know you guys are mid Digimon talk, right? I need just a fraction of your attention, just for a little bit of help, guys, and then you can do as you please. So for the exams, do we actually need to study IRL in? Oh well, not IRL, but do we need to do some studying in game to like improve our knowledge? Does our knowledge that actually affect that, or is that completely irrelevant? Like, how does it fit in? You guys can let me know. Because right now, I think, well, Anne's suddenly available to interact with, so we can strengthen her confidant, like, bar, if you like. We could go into town and look for more confident people, I guess, if there's anybody to bang into. Do we want to go wandering around the city, try and find some new stuff? We don't have a lot of money right now, so we could also do some shifts. We need to go back to the gun shop and take the gun back and see what's happening with that. Or we could just straight up study. We could straight up like study at the cafe or something. I think studying's good to do. We can do studying from the coffee shop, and we can also go to the diner to study, right? Maybe the library? There's like 100 things we can do here, guys. I am going to go and have a quick bathroom break. You guys lend me your thoughts in the chat and tell me what you think is the best course of action, because I'm down for whatever. I'll probably end up blundering my way through regardless, but if you guys want to give input, then go ahead. I'm going to be right back. Thanks for watching. You guys are the best. Alright, sweet homies, what's the hat, pap? I brought myself a mango yogurt, so I'm gonna munch that real quick, because I'm starving. After all the food questing and whatnot. You gotta come up with some strategies here, folks. Alright, lend me your thoughts. So, Fabsy says, your knowledge stat affects the overall score at the end, however the bulk is you answering questions. Good to know, okay. Our knowledge stat is pretty low right now, unfortunately. We did get a little buff a minute ago when we were sitting in class and the teacher just randomly gave us a buff. That was pretty good. Depending on how high your knowledge rank is, your results of your exams can improve. The best place to study is the diner on a rainy day. I think that's true, Sonic. That's based on what I know about the game so far and what Valmar was teaching us and some of the last streams. That seemed like a really good play. The diner on a rainy day was a good shout. Knowledge is very important to have SB study at cafe on rainy days. Okay. Just get as good as you can. I'll probably skip Pokemon. Says digitize. Also, the better you do in the exam, you increase your bonds with people at school, I think. Okay. Bizarre, but I like it. Also, buying a certain meal at the diner while studying increases the XP you get from it. Can't remember for the life of me which meal it is. Okay. I know that if it's raining at the diner, you get an increased boost because of your determination or something. Because if you stay when it's raining, you stay for a long time and just have multiple cups of coffee. That's the benefit to going when it's raining. Andy Fow says that's a nice white background you've got going there. Yeah, green screen arrives soon, if that's what you're getting at. They take over an in-game week and ask 2 questions a day. They are the same questions. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We should get them right, I think. If they don't reword the questions, I think we can get, I think we can ace our exams. Because you guys grill me every single time I get one of these questions wrong, so I'm never for the life of me gonna forget. I say that, I'm gonna get some of them wrong now. Okay. So, right now, I guess we got to do some studying at some point, right? Maybe we can use the studying time in the evening. And if we have any books that increase our knowledge, we'll definitely use those too. I think we've got the one about our boy, is it Arson? He's a knowledge novel. So, Friday after school, do you want to hang out with Anne or do we want to go and explore the rest of the town? Let's hang out with Anne. We haven't done that yet. And then after we do this, we can maybe head into the city and start investigating. See if we can find any new people. See if we can pick up any deals. It is Friday today, which means that... In fact, I've got nothing written down for Friday. Nothing written down. And then we can maybe study at night time in the privacy of the cafe or something. Does that sound good to you guys? They won't be the same questions. They may reword them in the class you had. Okay, that's okay. We'll try our best to deal with it. As long as we understand the concept of each question, we should be able to work it with our brains, okay? What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't ask to hurt. No, but then Lady Am seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing, Suzanne. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. Oh! I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. I want you to rely on me. Tell me about your problems, Anne. I don't want to say I want you to rely on me. That's a bit... If you say that the first time, I think that you're going to spook a couple of people. Let's just say, tell me about your problems, Anne. What's up? Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Fuck's sake. Okay, Anne. Mm-hmm. I feel like my bond with Anne is growing stronger. Ooh. You don't think... What do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Am? Hang out with her? Let's do it. We haven't done this yet. I think we should at least do it at once. You gotta play the Sleuth series, they are great, says Fabsy. I can second that, Ollie. Master Fabsy here speaks the truth. Alright, I'm going to take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Oh, I like how Morgana fucks off when you go on a hot date with Anne. This isn't a hot date though, we're just listening to her problems, alright boys? Relax. There's something I want to talk to you about, Jack. Joker. It's Shiho. Ah, yes, your favourite topic. I mean, yeah, let's talk about Shiho. I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. I mean, why should she apologise for that? That doesn't make any sense. But it was my fault too. I didn't realise how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her, so I apologised as well. Are you feeling better now? She's so strong. So are you friends again? Ask her, are you feeling better? Yeah. Okay. So we got the noise, and then we got, was that the fanfare? I think that was the fanfare, right, Fabs? Plus decent amount of Digimon. You can't go wrong. I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before. Good.
Hey.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? Yeah? Where are you going with this? I only had to agree to that, and I wouldn't have had to ruin Shiho's dreams, but now that I think about it, he would never have put her on the bench and cost the team his games. I seriously shouldn't have dared him to try and take her starting spot, but in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself, you might be right, Kamoshida had the upper hand. Ooh, the right answer must be you can't blame yourself, right? Can't blame yourself. Yourself. Can't blame yourself, Anne.
Oh.
Oh, we're getting there, boys. You think so? But it all happened because I was weak. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Do you remember last time I talked to you like this? Yeah, I do. It was that time that we first spoke at the cafe, just us two, right? When I got the phone call and I cried. I felt so alone, scared. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. But I see now you just wanted to help. Yeah, I'd have been a bit creeped out as well. It was no big deal. I couldn't just ignore you. Oh. We can play it coy or we can go all in, boys. Are we doubling down? I feel like Anne will like it if we double down, but I don't know if I want to commit to that. What are your thoughts? No, it wasn't. It's more noticeable, says Fabs. Alright. Morgana's jealous because he wants Anne, that Anne love and anger, right? I hear you, Fabs. Alright, so we didn't get it yet, but we'll listen out for it. God, did we go all in? That's my yogurt finish, you guys will be pleased to know. Megamon for me was always the last resort Digimon. I'm more in love with Adventure 01 Rookies and Champions. Let's play... Oh, what do we want to do here? I couldn't just ignore you. Oh, that seems so forward. I can't do it. It was, though, really... It meant a lot to me. Back when people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in my stride.
Hey.
Personas are the power of heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. There you go. So I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people in trouble. Just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Okay. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. I'm going to have to find the answer, I promise. I'll help. Let's find it together. Really? Oh, we got lots there.
Thanks.
I feel like I'm stronger already. I feel like whatever we say here is going to benefit us in the long run, right? I don't think you can actually piss Anne off at this point in time. I'll be relying on you. Let's train together. Make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. There we go, baby. Power up. Girl talk. Chance to step in after shadow negotiation fails, allowing a retry. That's pretty insane. We're going to be doing a lot of shadow negotiation soon, I think. Is that the power negotiation as well, or is that just like when they try and negotiate when your guy gets injured?
Alright.
Not sure. You can now earn a lot more XP and use girl talk. Sick. You shallow man, though. Where is your sympathy? Couldn't ignore. And it's Lara Croft. I feel stronger now. I don't know, dude. Some of these answers are too in your face. I don't feel comfortable. Maybe I just need to go all in on Anne's booty. I mean, what? I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right? Oh, Anne. See you later. See you, bruh. Alright. It doesn't make too much difference what you say are at this rank. It's about rank 8 or 9 when your choices start mattering, says Jelly. Good to know. I can relax a little bit. I'm not selling my soul to Anne right now. You get to lock up now. From now on, I can't keep waiting on you to come home. Wait a minute. Alright, does this mean we get some evening slots or something? Don't start any fires, okay? Alright, dog. I can handle that. I can put the key in the lock. Look at this guy. Old Sojiro. System, you can now leave at night time. Boom. Do you want to go out now that we're allowed to? Oh, come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about the paper bag? Alright, decisions. Let's punch in a safe here. So we did a chatty time with Anne session. So, I guess we could do that, right? Friday evening. Again, I don't have anything noted down, but I want to do some studying as well. I think we do that here, right? But we probably should go and do what Morgana suggests. I mean, we got some time, right? Saturday, Sunday, and then we get Monday, Tuesday before we can study. You know, more guts for paper bag, I think. Oh, you might be right. Did we go and check it out anyway? We could leave the paper bag for now. Friday evening. I mean, the game gave us the option to go out, right?
Hey.
Make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright? I guess we could go and check it out. I'm gonna have a look. Right. Is there anything else in, like, inside any of these side streets that we can interact with right now? Like, is there anything worth us? Oh no, we spoke to little kids before, right? What's up? Second-hand shop. Welcome.
How can I help you?
Oh, this is where we buy our things. Oh, we still haven't bought the television, guys. I guess we don't do that yet, right? We do that. We do that. We do that. I'm doing it. We just bought a television. Since you got it off my hands, I'll throw in a DVD player. Oh, I mean, sure. Yep, he's given us a DVD player and a tuner. Made this turn out to be quite the bargain. Delighted, mate. Alright, so I guess it's getting delivered to our house. We now own a DVD player, folks. It's the evening. I don't think the supermarket is open at this point in time, so let us just go and... Oh, I did it again. I opened the save thing. I knew that I was doing it that time, though. Okay, let's go along to Shibuya. We've got this blue calling card, or this blue card. Does that mean we can interact with someone here? Interesting. So many places. Let's go to the air shop. Airsoft shop. I believe the flower shop is the best way to earn charm XP. We work at the flower shop right now, Sonic. We are a master florist, so we will be we'll be using that to our advantage at some point. We also are running out of money, so we'll probably end up doing that at some point soon. Let's talk to Hawaii here. What's up, dude? Look at how badass this guy looks. I don't know about the headphones on his head. Like, I know why they're there because he's a gun shop owner and he's probably got a firing range or whatever. But you're gonna try and sell me something weird again? That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during the palace battles. Let's ask him about it. Don't freak out, just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Hey, you want to buy something? So, like Fabsy said in the chat, we don't quite have enough guts just yet. But just all fine and good. Means we can come back here and progress that at some point in the future. Good to know. So, that leaves the question then. Who is it that we can interact with in this area? Oh, what's up, dog? Hello, good sir. Foreign Barker. Hey, Shibuyas, come and check this out. Let me talk to your manager. You trying to start something? What's up? Hey man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote the bar, you know? You're just a kid though. Sorry, I can't let you in. Oh. Alright, I guess we can't interact with that guy, but we will be able to soon. We never actually go into this place, right? What is this? Oh. Oh, hello? Oh. The beef bowl shop. Oops. I'll be going, it's going to be a while before you can talk to him. Alright, good to know. Awesome. Right, so we got a lot of decisions. I thought there might be somebody to interact with, so I'm going to use this time to actually just, like, properly explore. Can we go into the convenience store? What can we buy from in here?
Take your time.
Protein. Restores 30% HP at 1 ally for 2k yen. And we already have 1 garden energy, so we don't need to buy any more. Good to know that we can come here, though. Okay, interesting. So, I want to... I'm so sorry. One day. That's like a bad habit. Do you guys ever play an instrument, right? And then when you're learning... When you learn a mistake, it's very hard to unlearn the mistake. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what's happening. I keep pushing the options button to bring up my menu to travel, and it's not the button. But anyways, let's see. We can go to Station Square. I don't think there's anything there for us to interact with. Central Street is where we are just now. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. I'm wondering if we even get an identification, like a marker somewhere in here, if there's people that we can interact with. That red marker. Is that it? Obviously, we don't want to go to any of these flower shop. I'm going to go to the Underground Mall and see if... Oh wait, there's one there as well. Inside the airsoft shop, there's a marker. Is that like a quest point or something? Movies are also a good way to earn stats. So what's is this just chatter? Gotta confess anyway, I would never have done it. There's our flower store. I don't know if we want to do like an evening shift just yet. We probably want to put our focus into studying first, right? Go into the shop, supermarket. What we got to buy here? Please take a look around. Oh baby. Chocolate truffles. Oh, these are like, oh, these are date gifts, aren't they? Do we want to buy one now in case we're making a move? Let's buy one. We're gonna hang on it. We went for the cheapest option because we're a cheapskate, but it's expensive. Pretty goddamn expensive. Right.
Let's do it.
So where on earth, guys, is the interaction here? There's a blue card, which means somebody must be here, right? There has to be like a companion that we can interact with in this particular part of the area. What's the weather like right now? It's cloudy. I mean, let's go explore and see if we can find someone. Is the politician out here as well, I guess, somewhere, right? What we got? This guy looks a bit suspicious. Homeless man, what do you want? Go home if you don't want to get hurt. I'm sorry, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you care? In the city, you could get hurt for meddling in someone else's business. Interesting. Got some murmurs. I'm your boyfriend. I couldn't leave you to fend for yourself while trains derail left and right. I just can't stop worrying about you. I can't let the city swallow you whole. Stop making such a fuss. You're embarrassing me, says an adorable woman. Damn. I don't know what we do right now, guys. Kind of just wandering around. There's our favourite smoothie machine. We did that recently, though. Examine? Okay. I don't know where we're going. Oh my god, every time. There's a petition you can possibly start up. Yeah. I mean, I don't know where he is. Is he's probably on, like... Let's go here. Believe that gun shop card means the gun owner, but I don't believe you can progress him yet. Maybe. Politician's here though, right? Let's talk to him. Oh, are you saying it? What's up, guys? Hey, listen up, man, says a partying college student. Our club's the best in the world. We go all out, just back from vacay and ready to party. Oh, goodness. Hey, what's up? So we've got more people here. I'll talk to the politician in a minute. Did you hear about the famous teacher who's not involved in a scandal? Not very smart of him. Okay, thanks for that so much. Do we talk to the politician?
Please consider what I
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns. We all have to discover the kind of truth. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Sure. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry, however, I'd be happy to stop by and hear you give one of my speeches. That's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Eating at the beef bowl shop, huh? Pretty humble preference for a politician. That guy seemed to want to help. He isn't very popular, but his speech-giving skills might be helpful in the metaverse. You should work part-time at the beef bowl shop. Alright, he seems... If he sees you working hard, maybe he'll let you help him. Good to know. Now, in order to land the job at the beef bowl shop, we would need to go back down here, right? And actually interact with the flag. What, the flag? You know what I'm talking about, right? The flyer. Oh, I can't go down that. That's the uppy escalator. Right. Now, we already have quite a good job already. Ah, this is the best job, though. What do we need for the beef bowl shop? Seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. What do you want to do? Gonna apply? Fuck it, dude. Alright, we're moving up. Hello, this is Ori Nobakio or Nobeko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening. This is great timing. Dude, we just got promoted again. Right. So, we can now work at the beef bowl shop as well, which is going to proc the politician, which is pretty good. We could do that now, or we could go home and study. Decisions. I think because we've got our exam coming up, why don't we actually just put our efforts into studying right now, right? Is that boring? Job slow. Yeah, tell me about it. We're a hard worker in this game. Right. Let's go back to our place, and is the cafe the best place to study? Or are we best going to like the library to study, or the diner? Does not even matter. Study is important if you ask me, because life. See, I want to study, but I don't know. Is there a better place to study right now other than? Let's just go back to the cafe and study in the cafe. Okay, read. You want to spend some time reading? Oh, wait a minute. I thought this was just a straight up studying boost. So we can read about arson, but the author's proficiency is worth studying. That's on cleaning. Studying worth it. I think you only need to be level the second rank to pass. You should be close. I believe the diner is best, but I'm not sure if they make a difference. See, so here, this is actually going to consume my book, which I don't really want to do because I can do that on the subway. So I think if the... Do we actually need to have a novel on us to study at the diner, or does that just instantly boost our knowledge, right? I want to keep the book and study on the train if we get given the opportunity. Oh my god, why? I'm going to remap my buttons, I swear to god. Right. Shibuya. Let's go to the diner. Cafe in the evening is best. Insta boost. I go to the cafe and study. You can get a boost. You can get to boost 2 stats. The cafe being not this place, like the diner, or is there actually a better place than this? When you say the cafe, do you guys mean? You guys mean here, right? Study at the diner. Is that what you guys mean? Diner. All right, sick. Yeah, I might be able to gain some more knowledge. This is what I want. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Let's go in. We're gonna go in here. No, you're fine, Jaylee. You're fine. I think I knew that's kind of... I thought I knew this is what you meant, so we're fine. It's not raining, so unfortunately we won't get double boosts here, but this is pretty good. We'll keep our knowledge book for on the train, because we might get lucky with a tram stop in which we can read about arson. That'll boost our knowledge as well, and our knowledge is going to skyrocket here. So, coffee with free refills loitering around may build guts, or we can feel kindness. Well, our guts are pretty rubbish, so maybe we should go for hot coffee. Let's go for hot coffee. It's cheaper as well, and we don't have a lot of money right now. And guts is going to actually help us boost our gun shop ability as well, right? So there's a lot of overlapping objectives here. This is pretty good. I like it. Can't believe you stayed this long and ordered just coffee. You got some guts. Okay, so our guts is going to improve.
All right.
Nice. Sweet. Point up.
All right.
Our knowledge is still pretty sucky though. I'm kind of worried. Go to the diner, succumb to peer pressure. Yeah, definitely. You guys are the smarts though. I believe in you guys. Okay, so this is going to take us straight into the next day of Saturday. So I guess we won't even be on the subway today, will we? Perhaps? Oh, we didn't get a seat though. Feels bad. Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It's denied once again about the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Great volume arriving in later than previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo experience they are in Shibuya. And the exhibition opens next week? Is that actually relevant to us? I'm not entirely sure. I'm starting to pay attention more to the game now because of, you know, I pay more attention when the game tells me something. I'm like, is this important? Is this relevant to us, you know? Corey says, early stream today. What's up, guys? Welcome, Corey, man. What's up, dog? Very, very a warm welcome to you. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing an early stream. We've not done this in a long time, and it's kind of sporadic, but yeah, we're having some fun here. So here's Mrs. Kawakami. Says, oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't let me tell you that or don't tell me you forgot. Anyway, today we're talking about the tale of Bamboo Cutter, of the Bamboo Cutter. Oh, we're gonna get a knowledge boost right now, maybe? Maybe. Most theorize rather, It's the oldest story in Japan for some. It's the oldest science fiction story in the world. Okay? But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Just as you do. Some men lose their fortune, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Seems pretty grim. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Wolfie-kun. Wolfie-kun and friends, I might add. Buckle up, guys. It's about to get intense. We need this knowledge point, okay? We need the knowledge. Here we go. Shit.
Do you know the answer?
What do people generally call a woman who has a charm that sometimes leads men to their doom? So women, what do people call women who have a charm that sometimes leads men to their doom? A female telltale Elizabeth, a femme fatale, or a trickster? It has to be a femme fatale, right? It has to be a femme fatale, 100%. Femme is femme, obviously, the word feminine. Cody's not too bad, just waking up. What a good way to wake up. Wolfie raging. Or, yeah, a Persona. Or, yeah. We're smashing it. We're playing more Persona. I'm still, if I say we're smashing it, we're not smashing it in the sense that we're just smashing through it, but we've been doing a lot of Persona recently. Yeah, Sonic wants to go for femme fatale. It makes sense, right? Elizabeth is so fucking random. A trickster is just so not relevant. That could be anything. Succubus, says Dragon Ollie. I was thinking about Succubus. Right. Legendary. Right. Hold on, I need to get this straight, guys. We're not looking to do a Google search on the answers, right? Oh, I guess when I stopped to ask chat's opinion, I know a lot of you guys have played the game and you know the answer. In this case, I kind of hope that we were going to go for femme fatale anyway, right? We were kind of going for that, but I like a legendary. He's just like, I'm gonna look this shit up right now. Hold on. Femme fatale is deadly, so it fits just fine. Yeah. Internet, best source of information. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. All right, we did it. Literally translated, it means fatal woman. The other answers were garbage there, so that was by far one of the most easiest ones to get right, other than the bodybuilding one, which we got wrong. Not to mention the wild seductive dancer of the opera, Carmen. Whoa, you actually knew that. Knowledge. Whoa, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I mean, I don't know, dude. Really, I don't think so. Okay, we get some more knowledge points here.
Alright.
We're still oblivious. I'm kind of nervous. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them in a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you've got nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. Sweet. So now I guess we're going to enter after school hours. Cool. So now we got to decide, guys, what we're going to get up to. Oh, never mind.
None of these posts are any good.
Game's just going to be like, this is what you're doing.
Parents or their boyfriends.
Rigi looks like he's looking up the app again. Mishima's app.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
You gotta be honest. Yeah,
Are
true
you
that.
seriously suggesting you look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
Makoto Shishio. Sorry, it's not Makoto Shishio, it's just Makoto. This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
So Makoto is the council president. Not a surprise based on all the information we found out about her from the principal scene. Apparently she's very clever, does the best in all her classes, and is well liked by all the teachers as well.
The troublemaker, the girl of rumor, and the infamous transfer student.
Oh.
Interesting combination.
Makoto, you are surprisingly acute. Must be those eyes. Anne's not having it. Catfight incoming.
Great way to start a
Dude, this is going to be Erica fucking Shrek 2.0 coming in. It's even on a rooftop. we're literally even on a rooftop. This is the perfect setting for round 2. By the way, says Makoto.
It seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who? Not really. We play it cool. Play it dumb.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record.
That was Mishima, yeah, we've forgiven him though. He made a pretty sick app, so we're all good.
Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Yeah, Erica from
I don't
Hacker's
mean to
Memory.
offend.
Yeah, boy.
Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
With this horseplay. Makoto looks kind of fiery, dude. She's always looking kind of pissed off. I guess she's kind of putting the grinder a little bit, you know?
Horseplay? Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Wait, no. Why is she looking so smug all of a sudden? You can't shut down this. This is our base, dude.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
Oh, Makoto. How could you?
I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Oh, bitch.
What was that about?
I think Makoto's just trying to catch her attention, right? Yeah. She just wants to team up with us, I think.
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She's got the smarts.
She really pisses me off.
Rigi fancies Makoto. She's figured us out. Let's just call it how it is.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
Okay.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
Alright, so this is the game's way of trying to connect like the social aspects and the action aspects.
I guess you got a point.
So I guess like some of your abilities in the metaverse are going to be boosted by your skills from the social side of the game.
Man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Okay. What does that mean?
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Where are we going, Morgana? Where are you taking us, bruh? I haven't watched the last VOD yet. How did the battle against Kamoshida go, Wolfie? We got there in the end, Corey. We got there in the end. So we basically grinded up. So we got to about... I don't know what time it was. I think we stopped at like... I don't know. I think we got to like 1 AM, 2 AM. I don't know what that would have been in terms of your guys' time. But we were like 6 hours deep in the stream. And we decided that we were just going to grind it out. And we did that. I went round the palace. We couldn't leave because they had submitted the calling card. So we were stuck in the palace. We done a bunch of grinding. We powered up. I think you might have even been there for some of that. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to remember at this point because it was last week. But we grinded up. We got strong enough. We learned some new moves. We fought against Kamoshida once, I think, and it didn't go too well. And then the second time we fought against him and we beat him. We kicked his ass and it felt amazing. It was very close though, and we had to use our soma in between the grinding and the battle. But the good news is we didn't have to reset the week, you know, like we were able to just keep progressing. And now I've learned how the whole, you know, how it's going to work for next time. Like I'm not going to go to the palace. I'm not going to leave us like too messed up the next time when we go to the palace.
Just do as I told you.
I'm going to do a plenty of grinding beforehand and start doing the palace in more time, you know, so we don't leave ourselves up the creep again. But anyways, Morgana's here just do as I told you, he says.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
Okay.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Fabsy says it was a hilarious battle, and yeah, we did use the I left before the grind, says Corey. We were at it for a long time, and we did have to use Soma. I'm sorry, Fabs. Don't hate me.
I say.
We were really struggling.
There's no name on this one.
But we made it!
Someone's
know.
bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Okay.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Okay.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace?
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision?
No way we just going into a palace right now. Not happening. C's here. What's up, C? How's everybody? I'm doing well, thanks, mate. I'm doing well. Can't complain. What should we do? Let's go. We need to do this. Sure. I thought we were gearing up for studying for the exams. I didn't think we were going to a palace.
Okay then.
Let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Mementos.
Just listen to me. It should work.
I think.
Jeez, that again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
Oh,
we
baby.
got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Here we go. Damn, Daniel. Good, just finished the driving lesson. Went well. Shouldn't be too long before my test. Awesome, dude. Hope the lessons are going well.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong.
Okay.
This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Subway, baby.
Wait up, cat.
So, I guess... I hope we don't need a lot of health items, because we really don't have that much. I'm hoping this is going to be an in and out kind of deal. I didn't expect that I was going to be fully doing combat right now.
Since the moment we stepped in,
you should have told us.
We're still safe right
We're in
here.
the thick of things.
I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
Okay.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean everyone's?
So this is like the in-between.
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
Okay, so when somebody's super messed up.
So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now.
Mementos.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it,
Sweet.
this place feels a bit different.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Driving lessons are expensive, dude. Yeah, 56 is rough for a Mackey's worker. Oh no, dude, tell me about it. I've been there. I've been there, believe me. My driving lessons went really well, and then my tests not so well, but I got there in the end. I guess that's all that matters. We'll leave those stories for another time.
Collective unconscious.
I hope you get there in the end. See, it's just a case of
No, never mind.
of when rather than if, dude. You'll get there in the end. Oh, mementos. I'm having flashbacks, says Jelly, of certain shadows in here. Not saying any more than that. Ha! You just can't do that to me. What?
So what you're saying
Oh
is
yeah, having flashbacks to a horrific boss demon in here. Good luck.
using this place,
Fuck my life.
We can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Okay.
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly
You guys are rough,
different,
man.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come.
Come for what?
Morgana! Transform!
He's digivolving.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
What just happened? I don't even know. Driving is the easy part. I barely passed my written test. The written tests here in the UK can be pretty you can be pretty sneaky. If you're not careful, you will fail your what do they call it here? Your holy shit, I've forgotten the word to describe it.
A car?
Cat buses, see. Speaking of driving.
No way!
Seatbelts, everyone.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. It's
Your
not
theory
dissimilar
test
to how
is the
you
word I
guys
was trying to
transform.
think of.
You turned into
10 years later.
totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
If you say so.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
No, definitely not.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
I forgot we were doing code names inside the metaverse.
Stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Somebody just stood in Morgana's balls there. I mean, what? Hey, we're actually in. We're just chilling inside Morgana. Never thought that's a sentence I'd say today. So how does this work?
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Wow. I've driven in a game. I don't have a license. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first.
The guys are just instantly like, oh fuck.
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face.
Oh, this is great.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
What on earth is going on?
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
That was such an unjokerish thing to say, you know, time to bust my moves. I just could not say that. That's too good.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
Okay.
That tickles. Lower, lower.
What is happening right now?
Oh, there. That feels so good.
I'm surprised they didn't volunteer Anne to be the driver.
Is that Purin I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Dude, this is great.
Don't underestimate
How could I have
the
prepared myself for this?
We're going full throttle.
Oh shit, there was a meow pun in there and I missed it. We're going throttle. It's time to go. It's time to fly. Pippin, it's time to fly. We're going in.
Whoa.
Should I be nervous? This place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of this of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
What's the entrance going to look like? I've no idea, but pretty strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. We gotta go wandering around for it. What a goddamn pain in the ass.
I can feel it.
Oh shit, son. We are literally a boss, dude.
I can feel it.
Oh my god, and there's a monster down there. We can get out of the car. We can auto recover.
I can feel it.
Dude, this is great. Oh my god, I love this. What's this? A whole copper. What on earth is happening, dude? Is this going around the back of the bad guy? Oh, what's this? Is this a chest? Grooved silver. Oh, we're back in the bus. Oh, let's go, baby. Right, how are we gonna creep up on this guy?
It's somewhere.
Oh wait, where did he go? Oh, he's round the corner, isn't he? How do we creep up on Igor there? Can we sneak attack him? Oh, he had his back to us for ages there. Oh, we're gonna try it. Memento is a large multi-leveled area where you can grind, fight mini bosses on side quests and collect treasures. Oh, let's fuck this guy right up. Right in the ass, dude. Gotta get out of the way, bitch. 3 slimes. Okay, level 10. I think we can handle this. We've not been in combat in what feels like my whole life, so this is going to be interesting. I can't believe we went through so much grinding before and then now we're back here again. Wind and fire is what we need. Let's see if we got anything that can help us out here. Oh, we'd use our own slime. Doesn't make any sense though. Oh wow, we are really sucking in terms of the Alright, I guess we just use Skullcracker then, right? Increases attack of allies. Actually, that may be a better shout. Let's do this on Morgana, because he definitely has wind abilities. I don't know if that's just his... I don't know if this is going to work though. Maybe I overthought that, I'm not entirely sure. Dude, this is great. Gotta get on that grind. Right, we don't need any slimes because we have one, so we're just gonna finish these guys off. A vehicular first attack. That's Persona for you. We in it, dude. God bless. This game just keeps on delivering, man. Alright, level 12 up and that's pretty good.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Okay, so we got something to our left. That's where we need to go, so we're not gonna go that way. You know us. We gotta find some secrets first. Oh, examine.
Treasure chest spotted.
Oh, we just opened the door. Alright, I actually thought it was just a dead end, but... Oh, yeah, boy! Oh, that's so good. What we got is for young Morgana. Oh, damn it. We got another one of the sword that we already have. Rip. Rip my dreams, dude. Unless that was a sword for... No, that was definitely for Morgana. Right, there's somebody on the other side of this door, so I'm going to wait till he pisses off here, and then I'm going to open it. Ambush. Right, we need to be looking out for new monsters here and potentially capturing some souls. Level 3 mandrakes, level 3?
Calm down.
Now, these guys are quite good, because I think the mandrakes actually... Do they not have fire abilities? Alright. Oh, we got a miss. 10 out of 10. I bet this mandrake does 1,000,000 damage. Oh, here we go. Maybe we can actually steal this guy. Lend me your power. I don't think this is worth, because I guess we could always make these guys, but... Mandrake mask. We can always overwrite them and ditch shit later on, I guess. Oh, we get back on the bus! God bless. Corey says, I gotta get headed, gotta go get the Valentine's present for the wife. I'll be back later if you'll be streaming. Alright, Corey, awesome, dude. That sounds good to me. You're well prepared 2 days before Valentine's Day. But I like it. Alright, awesome. Right, here we go.
Okay.
What else have we got down here? Oh, whoa, 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 you just spawned on us. Alright, we're gonna ambush your ass. I need to try and go super fast mode. That's something we need to figure out. Alright, we've got 3 slimes again. I am just going to attack with Joker this time. Oh, wow. A lot less damage. I guess we could save some mana. I don't know. Let's just do this. I don't think it matters too much. We probably don't have to think about this too much. I'm going to use fire with Anne and try and get Anne in on some of these. Increase attack for allies. Tell me, guys, see if I use this attack boosting ability, right? If I use this, does it boost like magic damage as well, or is it just physical attacks? Because obviously here I want to get Anne, right, and I want to use fire. Will that boost actually have boosted her magic? Something I was meaning to ask you guys. Make sure you register personas when you can go and buy them back, and they'll have good stats and abilities, says Fabsy. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I need to do that more often. Yes, it does boost magic. Oh, fantastic. Alright, thanks, Fabs. Awesome. So actually it does benefit us to do some boosting on magic and shit. That's good.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, we got another item here. We got another door. I'm starting to think this might actually be the way we're supposed to go. Yeah. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Get out of the car and then head down. So we're going to drive back here. Can I go fast? No. We have no super fast mode. Let's check this out. This is obviously what we have to interact with. Dude, what the hell is this? It's wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready, Joker? I mean, I think so. You can get quite a bit of cash this way, just so he knows about it now. Sorry for this. No, you're fine. You're fine. Going to repeat this. Confusion money exploit will be usable soon. Wolfie, get a persona with high luck confusion abilities and passive that boosts confusion chances and use it in some of the mini bosses. Alright, okay. I guess we just go in for this now, if this is a mini-boss. I don't know if there was anything back down that other route, right? Is it worth me going to have a look at it just now? Let's go give me a few. I'm going to explore this area a little bit more and find out what happens when we get out down here. It might just be a dead end. Yeah, no, you guys are cool, man. Just hit me with any advice you want. I don't mind. In fact, I appreciate it, so it's all good. So I guess we have to get out to go down this bit? I'm going to check this out. Our goal is to change the heart. Okay, let's go back. Alright, never mind. So we're getting back in the bus. Oh, they even turned it around for us. Oh, that's legendary, dude. The 3-point turn coming in hot. Right. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's do it. Did that make a meow? I think that made a cat noise when we dived in there, right? And when we barked. Hey, so... Hey, something's there. So is this like this is like, as you guys said, like it's a place you go where you can fight mini bosses. Let's see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. So yeah, this is like, this guy's not bad and evil enough to have his own palace. He's not like the creme de la creme, but he's like bad enough that we can allocate some time to kicking his ass and benefiting, right? She's mine, he says. Spooky. If you can stay and grind, etc., then I would suggest you do it, says Fabsy. Shit. Just so he knows, it will help out in the palace. I mean, is this place even a good spot to grind in? I feel like I've missed it. We're now speaking to Shadow Nakanohara here. Nakanohara.
Are you that stalker?
If one of my cats could turn into a money boss, then I would just be way more excited for my driving lessons. Dude, how much you could think about how much money you'd save, see?
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
Oh, God bless, dude. This guy seems like an absolute ledge.
Someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
We're
gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
All the bastards.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Oh, is that a clue? Okay, I think you can stay and grind a bit after this fight. We might do that. Mark says this is the best way to make money. Awesome. Cheers, guys. Here we go, and it's one of these dudes. We've had one of these. Interesting. Now I finally have what's rightfully mine. I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is the winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Attack up. So he starts off by boosting himself. Right, now we have a lot of things to help us in this fight. I don't know how hard it's going to be or how much effort we need to put into it. We don't have any weaknesses despite the fact of... I guess this is like a mini-boss. Let's just do our Secunda thing. Seems like a good... we could try and dizzy him as well. Let's use Secunda. This seems like a really good ability to use because he can kind of get lucky with that kind of stuff. Garu? 37 damage. This guy's not messing around. Okay, interesting. So here... increase attack, or we could just try out some of our other abilities. I guess we go ahead and drop a Zeo on him. There we go. Beautiful. So we know he's weak to Zeo, that's good. I don't think there's any point to talking to a mini-boss, right? We just have to attack him. Exactly, and Morgana never needs refueling. At best, cat food prices would increase, but meh. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we know he's weak to thunder, that's really good. Decrease attack for one foe, let's go ahead and do that as well. So not only will this guy have a lower chance of hitting, but he might also be a bit weaker here. He's boosting himself again. It's kind of worrying. Do we have any lightning with you? We do, we've got slime. Slime is all we have. Yeah, we have to use slime. Okay, let's do it. Zeo, baby. We could also boost Regi, but I think he's up next, isn't he? I think we're smashing this guy anyway. Right. We don't have any revives, I don't think. Or did we have some left over from the palace? I can't remember. I kind of wish here that Morgana had some sort of buff debuff ability. Maybe we'll pick something up soon, right? Because right now I feel like when Morgana's not healing, he is almost like a pass turn. Like, he can do damage, right? The 37's fine, but I feel like we could do better with Morgana. We need to get him some buffs and debuffs. Okay, we'll see if this guy hits us after this turn. I'm kind of nervous. You can enter mementos whenever you have a free day and grind items in XP, though it takes up a day, the whole day. Okay, you can grind in palaces, but they may be risky taking up your time in SB. Okay, you can grind in normal palaces, but they can be risky. So I guess these are just like the safer option to train in. Fuck man, I'm kind of nervous if this guy's going to decide to hit us, but he is debuffed, so hopefully it'll be okay. Rampage. Okay, he missed, but he landed a critical on Morgana. Okay, that was pretty lucky. One more, okay. I think we're alright here, this guy should go down now. Morgana's not going to get any buffs for this though. Like, he's not going to get any XP. Kinda sucks. Arson is awesome. Okay. Is it worth reviving Morgana here or just leaving him out? I feel like I want him to get this XP, but I need something with a revive ability, that's what I need. It's weird seeing all these low level personas in battle. I use Arson. Best looking star persona, yeah, Arson's a beast, dude. Or Arsene, I don't know how he's pronounced properly, but... Alright Morgana, I'm sad that you got hit there, but it is what it is. 500 XP, dude. Oh, dude. That's so much! Luigi, maybe? Level up for Luigi, maybe? Okay. Joker's up to 13. Okay, cool. Oh man, I would have loved for Morgana to get that, but I don't think it's worth burning a revive on. I was wrong, please forgive me. That evil teacher used me, then he threw me out into the street. That's what caused my fixation on her. Evil teacher, still blaming others? Question mark. Hey, I don't think we need to keep scolding him. He already seems to regret what he did. So this evil teacher, that Madarame person you mentioned earlier. Yeah, I just didn't want anyone to throw me out again. So selfish. So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess, says Anne. Yes, I know that now. I put him at the end. I'll put an end to my love for her. Bit dramatic. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him? I think that might be on the cards pretty soon anyway. Fabsy says, by the way, I would suggest you practice with the baton passes. They're really good every time you do. The person you get past to is a boost of strength or heals. Yeah. I know why you're telling me that, Fabs, because like you're saying, like I have I've used baton passes in the past before, but I've only ever done it to get a easy proc, right? Like an easy down proc. But like you're saying, if I had passed the baton to Luigi and then used Zio, it would have done extra damage. Right. You guys remind me about that again in the future, right? And I'll definitely start to implement that into the gameplay because I'm all about trying to get better at this shit. If you combo into another baton pass, you can even do more damage and heals, plus you don't lose heals. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that, okay? I will definitely try and get better at that. Thanks for the tip, Fabs. Very, very much appreciated. Okay. It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. This will make a perfect reward. Swipe. Ooh, attachment pearl. Beware of the clingy ex-boyfriend. Request complete. Ah, so somebody requested it and we dealt with it. Cool. Change of heart, most likely. But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded? The lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again. You do have a point. Either way, training against the shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for the next target. It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who have posted their problems online. On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash. I like that, Morgana the bus. Hey. Hold on, there's something I want to show you guys before we leave. Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, is this going to be further into the tunnel? And if we can get some grind in here, we'll do that too.
Well then.
You can get a trophy for getting the maximum amount of baton passes if that interests you. Alright, good to know. Sweet. And you don't lose a turn. Okay, why don't we leave this room first? Okay, I guess we're going back through the... Oh, we need to auto-heal here. Let's do that. Sweet. I want my bus back. I like having the bus. Let's leave. There might have been something in that room, but I really doubt it. I think this is just the game showing you that once you beat the boss, you have to leave the room. There's something I'd like to check in the area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got a map or something? This place would hold no meaning. That would hold no meaning in this layout. The layout changes every time you enter. Oh, so that's why we get different locations every time we come down. Cool. This place is fused together. Fused cognition of a countless number of people is constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Ah, oh, ho ho, ho ho. I didn't expect to meet you here, Mr. Monster, coming around the corner. Got him. More slimes? Alright, luckily we are super proficient at dealing with these bad boys. Take a wind slap, bitch. Let's try it right now. Baton pass. Attack and recovery up. Sick, dude. Oh, big damage. So, can I give this back to Morgana? I can! Oh, no, I can't. Damn it. Okay, well, I don't really want to bat and pass back because I'll lose my ability to knock this guy out, but that's good. I'll play about with this a bit more, okay? Sick. Alright, thanks for the tips, guys. Much. That's going to really help. Super good. Boom. There we go. Doing it.
Alright.
Alright, we gotta catch this guy as well. I don't know if I'm gonna reach him in time, but I'm gonna try. Wow. Alexander makes a big entrance. Thanks, dude. Alexander, I didn't even know you were here, Chief. Glad you're enjoying Persona 5. I'm having a lot of fun watching you play it. Here's a little something for all the hours of entertainment. Dude, much appreciated, dude. I don't even know what currency that is, Alexander, so I'm not even going to pretend that I do, but thank you so much. DKK? Dutch? No. Is it like a Dutch currency? I can't even remember. If you've told me before where you're from, Alexander, so much appreciated for that, dude. Very kind. Thank you, sir. You're a legend. An absolute legend. I'm glad that you're enjoying our Persona gameplay, because I feel like I'm kind of nervous when I play this game with you guys, because I know a lot of you guys is Danish. Okay, cool. Sick, dude. Much appreciated, Alexander. Thank you, dude. I was nervous that obviously you guys are all veterans at this point, and here's me going, right guys, how is it that I baton pass? You know, I'm sitting here, how is it I get to Shibuya Central? And you guys are like, oh fuck, he's opening the save button again. You guys are absolutely the best. Thank you so much. It was very kind. Very kind indeed. Awesome. I love it. Okay. You guys are heroes. Awesome. 30 XP, Regi, Morgana get a level up.
Okay.
No new skills been picked up in a while, guys, which is kind of we haven't picked up any new abilities. So according to Morgana, the layout has changed. Is that completely... Oh no, not yet. Just the next time we go in, okay. Let's do some more fights while we're here. I'm gonna bust this guy in the butt. And then we'll head down the way we're meant to go. 30 XP is okay. I don't think these guys are gonna give us anything particularly good though. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, these guys are only level 3. Mark says you'll get there. Thanks, dude. Oh, okay. I guess we pass this to Regi. Maybe we can kill this guy with like a basic attack because they're so weak. Or we could go ahead and use headbutt just to make sure we do. Let's do that. 289 damage? What? That was a baton pass into Regi's strongest ability, but come on. Plus that guy was level 3, so... There we go.
Okay.
Sweet. Alright, I won't wander around here for too long, guys. Maybe we can do like a couple more fights and then just get out of here. I know I've already been to this place, so it's not really that thrilling, but... You guys were recommending that we grind here. I don't know. I'm just nervous that... I mean, the enemies aren't giving us like insane XP. I guess we would just reset via this. Let's do this. We'll do one reset. Oh no, we can't. We can't do that anyway. Okay. So I guess if there's any more fights in this hallway, that'll be the last of it. Okay. Cool. Alright, well we'll go down this way and then we'll exit and then all is well. We'll just get out this way. I guess we can't actually do any more grinding at this point, but that's okay. Hold on a sec. Oh, Fabsy says reset floors. You can't get a lot of these yet though, just saying before I forget later. Not related to about what's going on here, but the IMO, or in my opinion, oh sorry, these are the best confident areas to level up outside the party member's strength, death, moon. Okay. Interesting. Hold on a sec, you guys hearing something? Thanks for that, C.
Hey!
Okay. Of course they are. We are in the subway, you know. Yeah, but I thought this was a palace. And maybe this is the public views of the palace. I don't know.
No.
Forget that. You're sure we're cool running around on these tracks? It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones, I think. I'm no train expert. You gotta be kidding me! Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down the escalator. Sorry guys, internet seems to be dropping out again. We good? Pesky internet problems, the bane of my existence. Apologies if we're lagging out here, guys. A fantastic birthday dinner and you get lots of cake. Alright? You're a hero. Sonic says seems to be okay now. That's good. I'm glad the stream is clean. I hope it behaves itself from now on. We need a lockpick. We have one of those. Let's do it. Dude, I thought we were still on the... Did I not reset the... I'm so confused as to what's going on. Like, how is there a completely different layout now with, like, items and stuff? Is that because... Oh, we came down a floor. Did I not reset it like I said I was going to? I have no idea what's going on here. We got a new item though. Forget an unforgettable peril that attaches to things. I don't know what that does. Null forget? Oh, it nulls the ability for you to be forgetful, I guess. Like, is that a debuff? Like from a fight? I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god, dude. Ah, wait a minute. You came down a floor, you can rest floors by going up and down a stairway. It changes every time you change floors, so it's randomized. Just go up and down the floors to reset and then drive into the boxes. Alright. Interesting. So this place just completely, like, if I go up and down, there's always going to be chests here? That seems kind of broken, right? We've got burn resist here as well, which is pretty cool. That just seems kind of OP. Oh no. I noticed we had another disconnect there, guys. I'm sorry. If the internet really starts playing up, then we'll need to figure out a solution. But for the time being, we should be alright. Just got a drowsy named Creeper. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna bat and pass across. Right. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to do that. Use another week here. Another. Sweet. Cool. I'm gonna do this some more. If you can infinitely reset the areas and then get like items every time though, that seems pretty...
They were too weak to bother with.
I don't know. Oh, another station for going up. So wait, if I go all the way back here, just give me some time, folks. I got a bit distracted when my internet was disconnecting, so I was a bit less on it. So is this the way we were supposed to go, right? Like down here, and we came back up and it completely... I'm not sure if the chests and items respawn. So this is where we were, right? And then we went back up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look, everything's completely... How? What? Does anyone have a favorite persona? Just curious. This seems broken. Is there literally a bunch of items every time you come in here? That's ridiculous. These enemies are so weak as well, so there's no like threat here. Interesting. I don't know if I have a favorite persona just now. Sonic, or sorry, C. I do like I liked when we had Garu, he was pretty cool. But then we fused him. We also had the little imp guy, but I think we fused him too. Is it Obyron? He was pretty strong, I liked him. A lot of you guys seem to like Obyron as well. I'm not sure what his name is, but I remember one persona that looked like it was an origami figure, it was immune to physical attacks. Interesting. It's pretty cool. New skill, what we got? Hey, wait, what did we just get? Light fire damage to all foes, chance to inflict and burn. That's going to be insane down here. There's 6 more SP though. And we're about to pick up Dekaja, nullify stats buffs for all foes. Wow.
Alright. That was easy.
What the heck? That's going to be insane down here. Holy moly. Alright. I'll only stick around here for a little while longer. But this does seem ridiculous. If this is 3 slimes, wait till you see Anne. Oh no, we got a different enemy now. Okay. Why is... Oh, Anne's my first character now. That's unusual.
Serves you right.
Level 2 Jack-o'-lantern, so this isn't going to be very good in terms of the XP department. Still, Anna's pretty proficient down here. I like this a lot. Can you go down floors to fight harder enemies? There might be a limit on how far you can go though. Chaos says, sounds like an early game booster to me. This does seem a bit broken, like, I don't know.
Huh? That was a little too...
It's the fact that there's like items and stuff, right? Like, that guy almost clocked this. This seems ridiculous. Got another station here to go up. I don't necessarily want to do that right now. What's up, dog? Maybe that's why these are all level 2 enemies. Is Anne going to go first again? Dude, I'm going to machine gun these guys again. This just seems like free XP. This is why you guys were talking about, this is why you guys were talking about why this is like such a good area to grind in, right? Because you can just keep picking up the items. Getting a lot of money here as well, like 400 every single fight. Can't interact with this. I can't go over the bus and how ridiculous it is. Oh, it's pretty funny. Right. We could go back up to the surface, but I feel like we should just get on with the plot, right? There's something down here. There's a bad guy. Around this corner. Oh, not around this corner. That's a dead end. Up ahead. Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright, as long as Anne doesn't get slapped here, we'll be fine. Oh, that was no damage, bro. Oh no, we want to do this, baby. Oh, so satisfying. Hello? We even get the hold up as well. I didn't know that was possible. A word of warning about mementos, however, Wolf. If you start hearing the sound of clinking chains, run. That's creepy, dude. What? Okay. Arson and Sataniel are some slick dudes. Then again, Alice is a little girl who nukes everything. I'm interested to find out a bit more about some of these guys, but I'm a bit far away from them just now, folks. Alright. If I hear clinking chains, I will get the fuck out of Dodge, though. Good to know. That's pretty horrendous. So what, is there like a gatekeeper down here that's just like an absolute badass or something? I like that. Kind of puts you on a time limit, I guess. Or time limit. Right, I've been kind of... I honestly feel that if I stay here, it's going to break our run. It's going to make it so... I don't know, I just feel like this is... Being able to reset and get items here is just... it just feels really, really OP. I'm not sure. I'm going to continue on now, just before we get too far ahead of it ourselves here. Is there anything we can interact with on these trains, or can they... Oh wow, well, that was close. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, he will fuck you up. Good to know. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Chaos. And a dead end at that. Why does this even exist? Now hold on, just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct, Morgana just licks the wall like. Secret passageway revealed, baby. It opens, says Anne. A new area that has been confirmed in the depths updating guidance information.
Nice.
Just as I thought. What do you mean? That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before, but it's weird from the deepest part of the mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
I see.
You're thinking there's gotta be more? Yeah, and now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people actually start to talk to us about it, I know something had to have changed down there. Okay, interesting.
No.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back and I'll explain more once we're home. Interesting. So do we need to get back? No. I thought we might have to climb back to the surface, but we're alright. Cool. Alright, we'll be using this place later on.
Mementos, huh?
I still think that's insane about all the items you get though. If the items didn't reset, it would be fine. It would just be like any other game where you can just grind to your heart's content, but the fact you get so much stuff there was unreal. Like, even if it is just junk you can sell, that's money. Just my thoughts. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding how easily it is for us to get our asses kicked. So, I don't know. He appears after 5 minutes of staying in one floor. You should save and then fight him. Cool. You don't mean right now though, Mark, right?
And what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not sure. Oh, and that was the wall thing.
I'm not entirely sure, but it blocked us from going in past a certain depth. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in
Let him
us.
hit you first though.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
I feel like you guys are hitting me with the advanced strats here, and I'm not sure if I'm particularly prepared for it at this point in time, but
I need to know what lies in
I'm pretty sure we'll bang into the clinky chain monster at some point.
No matter
I don't know if I'm looking forward to that though.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Okay.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist.
So Mementos is a place for all these palaces to give birth,
So
I understand.
we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions. I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
Aww.
I just needed pawns.
Morgana.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you.
We can help you regain what you've lost, Morgana. You've been a bro so far. I think you deserve it.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Here we go, we're getting it confirmed right now. We've discussed this, and apparently Morgana is a guy. Let's discuss... Well, I mean, he's always trying to hit on Anne. But then that doesn't necessarily mean he's a boy. I don't know. Definitely boy. Gotta go, girl. Could it be a car? Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
Morgana didn't answer the question, though.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that. In any case, of course I'm male.
There you go. There you go. We hear it from the cat himself.
I mean...
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
Okay, way to plant doubt back in my mind there. It was like he was going to say something else and then he changed his mind.
Anyway,
we
now know that
nah, Morgana's a car. So, oh sorry Mark, you just wanted to see him, he's pretty cool. I probably could have actually stuck around and had a look. I wasn't sure if he was able to, like, I assumed that when we were down there a minute ago that we wouldn't be able to access him, but I guess he's probably available to us right now, right? I'm not sure, I might have missed the opportunity anyway now that I've came out. I don't really know how it works just yet, but we'll check him out at some point, right, for sure.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
If you come across any eye-catching leads, okay, yeah, and Morgana's, this is the game pretty much telling us straight up, like, you can go down there to grind and improve. Jelly says you are going to need a lot of money later on, so it does come in handy. You can spend a crazy amount on just summoning personas, okay. Makes sense. So maybe I should have abused it a little bit more? Maybe. And Alexander says at the end of the confidence rank, you have to go down into the mementos to fix something for the character you are talking with. Alright, okay. So you gotta find like a problem within your confidence and solve that for them to kind of unlock the final ranks. Cool. Sweet. So anyways, Anne says there weren't any other outstanding ones though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after all.
Okay.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
The game does a fantastic way. I don't mean to harp, right? Like I never normally do this, right? But the game does a fantastic job of flowing together everything at once while adding like even more depth and not making you feel overwhelmed. Does that make sense? I feel like the game does a fantastic job of guiding you between your objectives while allowing you freedom and also teaching you about all the different things you can do in this like world. It's actually insane. Like even now, we just did that little side quest where we went down, we fought a bunch of battles. Good break from all the social stuff that we've been interacting with for this like whole play session. But now we're back to studying and like the game kind of reminds you again, like, by the way, you've got your exams in a few days. So System says you can now go to mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Cool. Sonic says, well everyone, sorry but I got to head to bed. It's getting pretty late for me. Enjoy the rest of the stream and hopefully catch you next time, Wolfie. Cheers, buddy. Thanks, Sonic. Much appreciated, amigo. Much appreciated for hanging out with us today. I don't know, Sonic, if you're still here, bro. I don't know when we'll get to do our next kind of daytime stream. But hopefully if we do, then we'll catch you then. And if not, if you're at all interested in watching my slow ass play through this game, then the VODs will be available later on YouTube as always. So yeah, thanks for sticking around, homie. Much appreciated, and have a good sleep. Alright, take care. Okay, Saturday evening. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally going to get famous. We're trying. Regi's coming a bit sidetracked with this whole fame thing, right? Seems to be getting a bit, I don't know, a bit sidetracked. We're trying to get famous. We're trying to help people not get famous, says Anne. But if people don't know who we are, how are we going to give them any courage? Are you sure, Regi? So we can stick up for whoever we want here. Are you sure, Regi? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but we should be really doing this if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida. You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business, question mark? I don't know, man. If somebody's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, says Anne. And I guess I'm glad we were able to solve the stalker case. So weird. I'm glad we were able to solve the stalker case and kick his ass. Plus, what's good for our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't get much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarama guy bothers me. Yeah, I'm not getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all.
What's up?
Okay, is it Regi? Did he mention anything about Mentos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. So, we get Saturday evening to decide what we want to do. I feel like we should do some more studying ourselves, guys, right? I'm not entirely sure if that's the best play. Let's punch in a save here. Because we've been playing for a little while. So go ahead and do that. And I think, are we able to actually... No. Aren't you tired after going to mementos? So I guess we can't actually do anything. Alright, shit. So, we're going into Sunday. This should be a completely free day though. Hello? Thanks. Bed, can I bed you please? Thanks. Got him. Just completed my third playthrough of Persona 5 and it always hits me that this is such a long game. Roughly 100 hours in one playthrough and you don't master the game until your second go around. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why people benefit from multiple playthroughs. Because there's so much in this game that, you know, like especially with me when I'm blundering through things at the start. When I play through this game the second time, I'll get so much right, which will unlock more perks and abilities, and then I'll be able to achieve other things. So there's a snowball effect, but it's pretty cool. Hey, it's this guy. How did he get our number? Is it Mishima? Hey, I saw you on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom website came in handy, didn't it? Not really. What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyways, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner by Shibuya. You gotta swing by. Either way, it sounds... What is he up to? Asks Morgana. Either way, it sounds like he has something important to say. Why not go and see what it is? I won't be joining you though. There's something in mementos I need to go and look into. Hopefully Mishima has some information. Cool. Are we lagging out again? Alexander's listening to this while walking the dog. I do that sometimes. I go on long walks with YouTube streams playing. The world we live in, eh? Insane. Right, apologies if we are still lagging. I don't know if that's on my end. It could well be. Our internet has been super temperamental today, see, so I apologise if that's the case, but we should increase our bond with Mishima. So here he is here. We didn't even get a choice here, by the way. We just go straight to Mishima, which is interesting. You know, the special activities... Oh, sorry about that. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night, every night. I think it's called PR. Fan site? Here we go. Yeah. The Phantom Thieves, of course. Fan site, for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's going to do anything about it. That's why I started a blog. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the popular name right. You've done good, kid. That sounds pretty tough. Is this really necessary? I think here we should probably increase the bond with Mishima, right? That sounds pretty tough. Is probably a good idea, but let's give him some kudos here. He deserves it. There we go. Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. Though actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just straight up told me, he says. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be like you guys somehow, he says. But still, there's I'm here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm going to use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your publicity is going to be at my mercy, or my fingertips. I don't know, Mishima. I like this guy a lot, right? He does a lot for us. Like his little green outfit as well. But yeah, he's pretty funny. Some of his comments. Anyways, sounds cool. Strategic what? Sounds cool. You're really hyped for this. Let's say sounds cool. We'll just go with it. Seems like you'll be happy with that. Anyways, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure the title is more than just for show. Yawn. Dude, you should get some sleep, Mishima. I gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sort of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. Some selfies on there. Love it. It'd be defeat the purpose of the site if the truth about the Phantom Thieves was buried amongst all the garbage. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, but you don't need to worry, I'd sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found something worthwhile info about our very own school. A quest to boost your popularity can start to come home. I'll give it my all. Long conversation with Mishima here in the diner. The diner, rather. And we get a little confidence boost here as well. Sweet. Alright. You can now earn extra XP. And no extra benefits as of just now. Okay, never mind. The game's just gonna slide into the DMs here. Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. Cool. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you, and he'll give you more information on new targets. Sweet. Alright, good to know. Think of saving. I was streaming FF15 for 9 hours, storing XP out the main save in a game and messed up my plan. Oh dude, we save pretty often. I should cut my saves. I should start going across multiple saves again, just to make sure that we don't end up in this situation like last time, because last time it was a bit grim. I know the feeling with the dodgy internet. Wolf, I hate it when it cuts off while streaming. Oh dude, it's a nightmare. I actually think it's not my provider. I think it's my Ethernet cable, but it's so hard to replace just now. But that being said, we should have improved Ethernet and connections very, very soon. So it's exciting. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
See ya.
Laters, dude. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing worse than an unstable internet, especially when you're doing online gaming as well, or in this case streaming. Bit of a pain in the ass. It's evening on Sunday. I don't care if you hang with Mishima. Just be sure you get to your studying. Okay.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Hey, did you buy an old TV? The owner delivered it, had him put it in your room. So there you go, right? Couple things we want to do. Oh, we can interact with Sojiro, but I don't think we want to do that right now. I want to study again at the... I want to study again, guys. At the diner. But I also want to buy stuff on the TV. If I buy stuff on the TV, is that going to consume a slot? Here's my TV. Dude, look at it. HD. CRT looks like it belongs in this room. It has a tuner so you can watch basic channels, plus it even comes with a DVD player. I do think it was a good purchase to a certain degree. If I watch the TV channels right now, guys, examine table, really? I don't know if I'm able to buy stuff off the TV and study at the same time. I guess I can do both, right? It's shopping time. 2 calming masks cover your face and attain tranquility. It's a fashion statement. This is a limit time one that'll be available for 2,000 yen. 2 calming masks. That must protect you from like confusion and fear. I would guess. I don't know that, but I'm guessing that's what it is. Sounds like... So in my experience, when a video game offers you 2 of these, right? So like 2 items, not just one, or any item. When the game offers you this, normally it means there's like some sort of fight coming up soon with like, you know, like a fear involved or like a confusion that can like really mess up the party. Because it's a deal for like 2k yen, I think we just go ahead and straight up buy this. I mean, we've got 21 grand. I think we picked this up, right? It won't take a bus slot if you use it to buy things. That's good to know. Awesome. I love how the concept of becoming famous evolves throughout the game. Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing that, because we're still in the kind of the early stages, I imagine. But I'm going to go ahead and buy this. 2 grand. It's nothing. I mean, we spent 2 grand buying a burger, right? So why not? Thank you. Done. Thank you. We're going to send it out. We're going to try to get your order as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. Sweet. So now that's going to get delivered to the LeBlanc Cafe anytime soon. I think we ditch Sojiro here.
Now listen up.
And I think we go and study again. I think we got to dedicate our time to more studying, because we've been kind of messing around soon. So with that in mind, I'm going to push R1 today. And we're going to... What day is it right now? Now that I think about it. Sunday. Oh wait. Oh balls. I'm pretty sure the supermarket would have had a great deal on today, but we missed the opportunity. It's fine. Right, let's go along to Shibuya, and we're going to go and study at the diner. I think this is a good play. I'm going to go for it. We are going to go in here and study away to our heart's content. You don't have any money. Oh, you do have money on you, right? Let's go. Hard committing. We could have actually went and interacted with, you know, we could have went back to Mementos, or we could have done some other things with Sojiro. Probably Anne and Luigi as well, maybe. The gun shop owner. I don't know if we have the guts yet, but we can improve our guts again here. Welcome, may I take your order? So, I think a nostalgic steak would be fucking excellent IRL and in-game right about now, but I think we go for this because we still want our guts to be built, and we also want to do our knowledge. So until we have our guts up to the level where we can interact with the gun shop, I'm going to just keep working on that, okay? Hope you guys are down for that. Using a card, if you're using a card laptop PC, ain't ya? I like to have all mine done through the VR or through the PS4 itself, says Chaos. Yeah, I'm playing on my PlayStation, which is connected to the Elgato, which runs to my computer, and then we stream from there. So we could do it straight from the PlayStation 4, but this allows me to do a lot of extra things, and also allows me to kind of... It's just easier for me. Something that I'm used to, you know. It is just it's kind of personal preference, right? So yeah. So we got our guts increased, which is good. And we should get some study points here. Sweet. Knowledge improvement again. Still kind of shitty. I'm hoping we get to read on the subway soon. That's going to definitely increase our knowledge. Into Monday. So straight to the train. Are we going to get to study on the train, please? Please, Persona, please. I'm doing the please dance. No, fuck. Just find the seat in the subway, bro. What's up with these goggles? You gonna do snowboarding or something? I hear cedars blooming later than usual. Climate change and all that. Pollen allergies suck. I wouldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said the pollen season is starting later than usual. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way the weather does. Sounds complex. Sounds hella complex. Hey, it's Anne. What's up? Morning. Anne looks a bit down right now. Why is she always looking so sad? You have allergies. Maybe. I do feel kind of dazed and everything feels weird, but I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. Alright. I hope not. Maybe I just can't shake off this feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination, I guess. Dude, is somebody stalking Anne? Something weird's going on right now. I would do that myself if I had the funding. Was going to just say maybe the network settings, not the cables. I am pretty sure, so from my own experience, you might be right, Chaos, not ruling out, I'm always open to suggestions and shit. But I am 90% sure that that is my Ethernet, because when I wiggle it around it disconnects me and then connects me, and then when I move it, we can go for days and days and days and days without any disconnections, and then I'll be moving back my curtain, or I'll be fiddling with a HDMI and I'll knock the Ethernet, it'll disconnect, and then I'll go back to having problems again. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. 99% sure. I wiggled it around before we started and we were good for the most part, and now it's a bit iffy. Could also be the provider and stuff as well, but for the most part. I've been missing all this information here, which I probably should be reading. More student talk about problems, I guess probably Kamoshida or some shit. Monday afternoon. Pollen warning. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there not being any Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody even talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it, or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That victory's enough for me. I agree. I think that's true. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him, says Anne. She's not having any of it after all of his nonsense. Okay, cool. More talking about Kamoshida, dude. They're really hitting this home. Okay, now we know what happens when we change someone's heart. Choose our next target carefully, okay? Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I went ahead and posted the forum that the Phantom Thieves are coming for him though. I mean, you already changed the heart of the stalker, right? So this should be a breeze. Piece of cake, I guess? You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance, and from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi, I think. Daisuke? Daisuke? Yeah, that's because that's like Sasuke, right? Sasuke? Daisuke? I told nobody knows I told you, or so just don't tell anyone that I know his name. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him as a target. Let's gather at a hideout and discuss. Here we go. Bark and bite of a bully. Request received. Okay. Do we have to go and do that right now? If we're all here, you want to go to mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't need to study for your exams? Let's go. Don't worry about that stuff. Let's just ignore the details and just charge in head first. Wait, what about our studying? I feel like that's just getting tossed out the window again. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target. That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come through. Cool. You do anything to avoid studying. A new category is now available at the hideout. Confirming mementos requests. Check your information on a target by selecting view requests at a hideout, or by pressing the triangle button to review requests in the main menu. Once information has been confirmed, you can begin selecting explore mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but the time will pass as it would in the palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Okay, so we can obviously explore mementos if we want to. I guess we view requests. Oh, wait a sec. Button mementos. Blah blah blah.
Listen up.
Arrogant brown hair bully. He's at Shujin. Things have gone a little too far. He's abusing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Okay, then again, we can't leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? Okay, we're good. If you're okay with it, it's a unanimous decisions. All we have to do is go to mementos. So here it is here. Can get info about it. Change the heart. Back of the bite, the bully. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, change the heart of the target in mementos. Cool. And this screen is literally just difficulties D. I wonder why you can change. Oh, you can sort it by that. Okay, Roger. Okay, so we can go to Mementos and find that guy. I don't know if we should do that right now though, because isn't our that's all for today? If we do that, we're gonna miss our ability to do like exams and stuff, right? Because that's coming up. We've got all of Monday. But then we could study as well. I don't know how much emphasis I'm placing on that. I don't even know if it's important. I usually wait until I have a batch of them. Oh, so you can go into Mementos and do all of them at once, Jelly? Ah, fair enough. BRB making coffee. Just a shame I got no JD Baileys to mix. Oh, dude, I'll have a coffee right now if you want. Chaos, you want to serve one up for everybody? Sounds good. So Jelly says that she goes into sorry, I shouldn't say she. Jelly Spice says that we should go into Mementos when we have lots of targets, which makes sense because then you're only consuming one day and being able to take down all the stuff at once. I guess then if you do that, right, Jelly, and then you talk to Mishima, does that mean that you just get like a multitude of like XP for Mishima in like one sitting when you cash them all in? Hey, Fabsy's back. Stockpile Mementos, request for efficiency. I'm kind of dipping in and out. Alright, no worries, Fabs. I hope everything's going well at Mummy Fabsy's. Say hi. Right. I say we just leave this for now then, and we go and do something else with our time. It is Monday after school, and it's pollen warning. So I think what we do is, there's a bunch of things we could do. Do we want to go... So we could talk to Anne if we wanted in the classroom. I guess that's... I'm just going to check this real quick. Is this going to show us Anne sitting in a corner? No. She's obviously up on the roof. Okay, cool. Do we want to go and do like a shift? Like at work and like further the politician stuff and earn money? Can I fancy doing that? Can we study in the library? A couple of things we could do here, I think. We've never actually used the study corner of the library before. Oh, we can read our book here. Guaranteed. Okay. We've got this, but I'm saving this for when we're on the train. On the other side. Study corner. It looks like the spot's open. Studying in the library. We've never actually done this before. I never really can't remember exactly how it goes with Mishima. I think he just adds in more quests. It's been a while. That's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm not too fussed. I think we do some studying here, right? If you manage to focus despite the noise, you'll gain some guts. If you are distracted, you will gain some knowledge. Okay. It's not raining right now, so I guess the best thing we can do right now is study in the library, right? Are you sure you're gonna be okay studying here? Why does Morgana have like sweat patches next to him? Is this like a really bad... Beskar no longer studying at the table. Is this actually fine to do this, guys? Like, studying in the library, we've never actually done this. I guess we go ahead and do it. We use it as a learning curve. Gain some knowledge.
Okay.
I think you should study somewhere quieter, says Morgana. Wait, is that the guy really going to sit down and study? Maybe he's more of a serious student than he looks. Whoa, don't stare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy's going to kill you. I think we're getting distracted here. Is that what's happening?
That's incredible.
Oh, never mind. I'm impressed that you were able to keep calm in a place like this. Alright, that was a success. So that's our guts increased.
Alright.
Nice.
Seems that you were really focused on your studies. And we're going to get some knowledge as well. Okay. See, when it does this, guys, we're not actually trying to increase the arrow, right? We're just like literally clicking X. Like, see this pulse? If I wait till it's at the peak of the star, it doesn't actually give me extra points, right? I'm looking into this way too much.
Alright.
I don't know. Maybe it's just literally like 1 point. It's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. Can we read in the subway, please? Guess not. Are we gonna just hard commit to this studying nonsense?
You're back.
Another box came for you. Hey, this will be our goodies. Calming masks. Oh, baby. Alright, so let's see. We've got a little note here. Exams are such a downer, says Anne. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So, what's it going to be? Will you study with Anne? Oh. Oh. Oh, boys. No, don't worry about that, says Alexander. Alright, thanks. So, guys, if we decide to study with Anne right now, is this going to do our knowledge and Anne at once? That was a poor choice of words. Are we going to do our Are we going to do Anne and study at the same time? Are we going to increase both here? Like our knowledge and Anne, or is this just literally like a date with Anne? Surely we're going to get a knowledge boost if we do this, right? You're a big help. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Oh, I'm so down. I was going there anyway. Cherry Dragon's here. What's up? Hello. Literally just woke up, still laying in bed. Nah, just the date mate, says Alexander. Oh, fuck. I missed my opportunity to study one last time before exams. God damn it, Anne. You baited me. Look at her. You baited us in. I thought I was going to get... I thought I was coming to earn knowledge, but instead I'm just coming to talk shit. God damn you, Anne. This is like when your mates are like, oh guys, we've got exams coming up. You want to meet up and study, and then you get together and all you talk about is like games. God damn it, dude. I think so, at least. We might get lucky, Alexander, but I think you're probably right. We'll find out. Maybe if we do some praying here, we might get some points if we're lucky. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Cherry. Hope you're doing well today. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. Is she going to be impressed with that? I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Anne, Joker. It seems like you're making more progress than usual. Shut up, Morgana, get back in the bag. Wait, was that a knowledge buff? Knowledge? Oh, we're doing it. We get some points here. It all works out.
Alright.
We get so many knowledge increases. I don't feel like this bar's getting any bigger, though. I'm actually not good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to go study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? Absolutely.
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. I almost fell asleep during the night shift like 8 times. I'm alright. How about you? I'm doing well, mate. Can't complain. Can't complain. Doing alright. Playing some Persona. Chilling with the guys. It's been good. It's been a good day. Hey, Makoto. What's up, you little fox, you? I mean, you established individual, you. It looks like you're attending school seriously.
That reminds me.
You seem pretty close with Takamaki. Oh, Takamaki. Takamaki. Anne. See, Anne's so easy. It's literally like one syllable. Anne. Takamaki-san. Takamaki. That's it. I get that wrong every time. If you're both coming to school together, you just transferred here though, I guess you two really click. We're in the same class. We're in the same class, bro. Relax. I see, says Makoto. You seemed a lot closer than yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida, but that was all there was to it. Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye. Oh my god, words are getting difficult right now. Best girl, says Sea Warrior. Somebody's got a crush on our friend there. Oh, guys. Focus time. Let's go. Use your brains. Mr. Inwee's here. You have exams starting tomorrow. It's too late to cram, so don't even try it. Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in The Tale of the Hike, it was a time when all the great would fall from grace. Okay? Sorry about my pronunciation here, guys. As always, we're going to absolutely destroy these words, and I'm not going to pronounce any of them correct, so just make peace with that now, and we'll all be good. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrates' patronage. Okay, magistrates' patronage is sympathizing with the loser or the weak. Okay, that term came from the name of the position that a certain hero held. Okay, now then, Wolfie-kun! Exclamation point. Hope you guys are focused.
Do you know the answer?
Who do you think is the origin of the term magistrate patronage? Okay. So, we got some cheeky history here, boys and girls. Right, Legendary, if you're still here, we're not googling this one. Okay, magistrate patronage. So our options are Taira no Masakado, Minamoto no Yitsune, or Daizoju. damn, Daniel. This is a straight up history question, right? There's no logic in being able to like figure this out. Daizoju, it just seems so short. Magistrate's patronage. 2 words. Remember magistrate's patronage. Nailing the Japanese names pronunciations. It's not one of my strong suits. Don't laugh at me. You study, don't make me laugh. Probably like me, natural high IQ and rebellious towards education. I mean, the high IQ part is definitely not. That doesn't represent me in the slightest. You guys are going to find out when I get this wrong. At Chaos, I usually just read the stuff. I needed a few times a day and it was good enough for me, says Cherry. Alexander's 100% convinced it is Daisoju. Sea Warrior says Yoshitsune. Joking, by the way, I have no idea. I'm glad you added that, Alex, because I might have just like hard committed to the bottom one. I think I know why you're being sarky though, because that one does seem a bit off. So C says Yoshitsune. Cherry, I mean, how the hell are you meant to figure this out? I mean, Minamoto has an M in it, just like Magistrate. That's as good as a guess, although so does Masakado. Masakado. Holy shit, we're going for the middle option, boys. Make peace.
This is it.
That was a hard guess.
Correct.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, Chat Academy as always. Magistrate was Minamoto no Yoshisun's title, which later became his nickname, Magistrate. Okay, so how are we going to remember this for our exams? We're just going to remember the MY initials for Magistrate, okay? MY, see how his name is Minamoto no Yoshitsune. M and Y, we're going to remember Mai, okay? Mai. I don't know how we're going to make that fit his picture and how I'm going to remember that, but that's what we're going to go for, right? Although Yoshisun helped defeat the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and killed himself. It's pretty grim. However, in the century that followed, Yoshisun became more popular as a tragic hero. Really? Wolfie seems kind of smart. No. Hard guess. Wolfie, as IQ goes, it's natural. It's natural, not what you're focused on. I think you guys are just being polite. We get some more knowledge. We're slowly climbing up. I feel like we've been getting so many knowledge buffs recently, but our arrow just looks like it's in the exact same place as last time. Rather than sliding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's all sort like rooting for the minor league. Yeah, it's like cheering for the underdog, right?
Yep.
It's like when your favourite team's playing against, like, maybe not your favourite team, maybe that's a ridiculous point. But if you've got someone who's stomping the league and then there's like the underdogs suddenly start like performing really well, everybody's like, let's go, we start cheering for them and things like that. Okay, Magistrate Patronage, there you go ladies and gentlemen, and it's MY as his initials. I'm never going to remember his name, but we'll use some techniques to make sure we get that right, if possible.
What are your thoughts?
We'll try our best. It's Tuesday after school, pollen warning. Don't forget your exams start tomorrow. Did you need to put in any last minute studying?
Hey.
Be sure, hey, your phone was buzzing, be sure to check it out. Who we got? Oh my god, right, so we've got Rigi here. You got plans for today? I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Rigi hasn't gone home yet when I hang out. We'll decide later. Anne says, strengthening my heart. Hey, I came up with a method. It's kind of hard to do by myself. Will you train with me? And Anne, we're about to get a level up with. We'll decide later. I think we're actually about that there's an indication there that we're about to level up with Anne, but I don't know if that's entirely important. What to do, guys? So our exams they literally begin tomorrow, as the game just told us. So you can't be obvious while nailing such questions. If so, what am I? What am I? Wolfie, okay. You can't be oblivious while nailing such questions. Yeah. I guess. Alright, okay. Let's, now we gotta decide what we want to do. What is it like? It's cloudy outside, Tuesday after school. What to do? I guess we could do more studying to try and get our knowledge up higher, but I don't know if it's gonna get any better. We could go to the classroom and study, we could go to the diner and study. Diner's probably best. We could could try the airsoft shop right now, but I don't know if that's important. I guess we do that later. Beginner's luck, says Cherry. I guess that is beginner's luck is the answer to Alex's riddle. I like it. Makes sense. You guys are smarts. Okay, in that case, let us go into the diner and do some last minute studying. It's after school, so we might even get 2 chances here. I don't know. We're hard committing. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't leveled up yet, says Jelly. The game's trying to cook us real hard. May I take your order? We would like 1 hot coffee to improve our guts yet again. One day we'll order the steak. One day. How many cups does that make? Right. We have been hard grinding the books, so if we mess up the exams, I don't know what to expect. So this is our guts going up first. Okay, our guts are now bold, which means we can do our gun shop stuff, which is good.
Alright.
Now the moment of truth, can we get a knowledge increase as well, please? That would be ideal. Fuck. Fuck, dude. What has a guy got to do?
Alright.
We got 1 more chance. We get 1 more chance to improve our knowledge, and that's by studying in the cafe, I think. We've got an evening slot now.
Ah, you're back.
Got another message. Who's this from? Exam soon, says Regi. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? If you gotta do it, wanna do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Yeah, dude, I say we do it, right? Yeah, gun shop confident isn't too important. One of the worst ones in C's opinion. That's fine. I was going to leave that for now, especially with exams coming up and we still haven't gained the knowledge point. I think we go ahead and hit up Regi for the books. We're going to get a confident boost, a confidant boost, and we're also going to get a knowledge increase, I think. We might get the chance to read in the subway in the morning as a last ditch attempt, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think studying is most important later on. Leveling it up takes forever. Not long mentioned and made coffee. Trust us to order 1. Right, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to hit up Regi and study here and try and get some extra last minute knowledge points. I'll be waiting at dinner at the diner in Shibuya, so we've just came from the diner. We're hitting it back up. Never a rest. Never rest involved. I think you need to be dauntless before you can start it, which is 4th level. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's not good. Damn it, I messed up. Try starting over, maybe a careless mistake. He's not gonna like that, right? Let's try starting over. Sensible. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Thanks, Morgana. So true. Knowledge increase. We did it. We did it. Thank God. About time as well. So we are now level 2. We are learned. 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 We're learned. Oh, here, if I just fix this, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. There we go. Grab a refill. Solving questions got me real pumped up. Nice. Alright, good. Lots of opportunities to study there, and I feel like we used it to our advantage, so. Okay, okay. And a Wednesday, it's exam time. You guys got your exam brains on? You guys got your exam brains on? Let's do it. No subway involved. I'm glad that gave us the buff, by the way. We learned. We learned. Whatever that means. Okay, I haven't studied at all. Have you heard what happened since then? That sucks. I pulled an all-nighter last night. Really? Did you get caught? Blah, 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 blah. Let's do it. Together, chat. We will accomplish the exams. We're going to smash these. You all ready?
Shall we begin?
Right. Now then, let the first day of exams begin. Why am I nervous? Okay, although the line connects A to C, it looks that it leads to B instead. What is this phenomenon called? This is an optical illusion, right? Is there a specific name for this? An optical illusion, baby. It has to be, right? It's not a mirage, that's in the desert, and astigmatism is when you can't see. It's an optical illusion, we're doing it. We happy with that, chat? Hard commit. That sounds about right, says Morgana. We're doing it. You guys ready? What question is that? Nah, bro, my brain just turned off again, says Cherry. Cherry, focus. Alright, I need you to channel your inner brains right now, right? Okay, that seemed to go well. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. What is the reason why people see the same thing differently? if how they're seeing things is different, it probably has to do with the kind of information. Auditory information, personal information, visual information. Okay, so... What is the question? If how they're seeing things... if how they're seeing things differently, and then it's visual, right? 100%. Auditory is all to do with your ears, like audio. Personal, visual information, it has to be. Right, so you see something as visual information. That takes the visual information from your eyes and processes it it takes what the visual information from your eyes and processes it as the brain. Why would it be the stomach? Marrow? Come on now. Or the smarts. We can't get that one wrong. Brain. Right. The brain processes visual information, so the reason why people see things differently is they have different cognitions, their visual acuity. How accurate the printout is? Absolutely not. They have different cognitions or their visual acuity. So your visual acuity is how good your eyes are, right? Like how accurate your eyes are. But I think different cognitions has to be the correct answer, right? Has to be they have different cognitions. Visual acuity is... Oh no, maybe it is visual acuity actually. I don't know. I'll let you guys catch up with this. Hyper Sushi, so how late am I? What's up, Hyper? Welcome to the late stream. You're just in time, Hyper. We need a person of your caliber, alright? Focus. Welcome in and focus. We're in the second question of our exams. And it is day 1 of exams, Hyper, so we need you, alright? We've been streaming for a while, I'm afraid, but don't even worry about it, right? That you've arrived just in time. I think it has to be a bit of both. Brains work differently, and so do eyes. Jelly says cognitions. Visual acuity, yeah, because visual acuity is just how good your eyesight is, right? It's nothing to do with your interpretations in the brain, right? So it has to be this one. I'm going to go for this one. I don't know if it's wrong. How the brain interprets the same visual data, how one perceives the world differs from person to person. This sounds pretty good.
Yep.
You finished in time. I think we nailed it, boys. Okay, well the game's whole point is about the cognition world, or the cognitive world rather. Mr. Inui says, the time is up, put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. And Joker just keeps writing like an absolute boss. Okay. Are we going straight into our next question? Thursday. Okay. Straight to class again. Oh, quickfire, I like it. Right, so we've got Mr. Hiruta here. Hiruta, God. Here he is in all his glory. Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Right, guys, here we go. Oh, this is our specialty. M-Y and his it was magistrative. I'm just going to read the question. Everybody shut up. Which of the following expressions came from the name of the position that Minamoto held? So there's his name. I don't even get that one. The following expressions. Boom. This one, 100%. He was not a hot pot attendant, I'll have you all know. He wasn't a braggart, it is 100%. Magistrate's patronage is the word I was trying to get out before I started looking at the options here. Forgive me on that one, alright? It's a bit of a mouthful, you have to admit. Here we go. That sounds about right. That was an easy one. We just got that one like literally a minute ago. We're doing it. Okay, what is the origin of the English word talent? I know this. Before I even look at the options, you guys ready for this? So talent is to do with the Bible and a sum of money and how good the servants were. If you were talent, you were a servant. You earned a small sum of money, so you would become rich if you were good at your job. So the origin of the word talent is from the Bible, and it's a small sum of money, right? This name of a sum of currency, the name of a saint, the name of an artist. Boom, the name of a sum of currency. It has to be. You guys ready for this?
Ooh, we can do this.
We're absolutely smashing these boys. Learning from my mistakes. Where's my Plato question, son? Hit me with the Plato question. I'm ready. My body's ready. It's coming. It's coming, guys. How many days do we do midterms for? Is it 3? We've done the optical illusion one.
Okay,
Oh god,
class,
it's
let's
Mrs.
get
Chuno.
started.
The third day of exams. Let's get started. You guys want to see Mrs. Chuno? God, I'm glad there's not a pronunciation exam. Oh, baby. Oh, wait. What did the Greek philosopher Socrates say that evil is born from? This is a bit of a twister. Wasn't expecting this. Thought we were going to be talking about Plato here. Greek philosopher Socrates say that evil is born from. Evil is born from desire. I can't remember this one. I think it's desire. Desire's like the obvious one, right? If you're ignorant, or maybe it is ignorance. It could actually be any of these. Second, I don't know for sure, says Cherry. I think, says Sea Warrior, says ignorance. Ooh, I mean, ignorance kind of makes sense, because if you're ignorant about something, you don't really understand it. And then I think desire might be a trick question, although it looks like a trick answer, although it looks like the obvious one. Can't be curiosity, right? Or maybe it is curiosity, because if you're curious about something, then you pursue it, and then surely not, right? Holy shit. Ignorance actually rings a bell, and I think desire's a red herring. Desire. I mean, so you think desires... I mean, if you think about the game, right, everybody has evil desires, like all the palaces. All the palaces have evil desires, and then that spawns them into becoming evil people. So maybe it's a reference to the game, but I don't know. Curiosity killed the cat kind of question, says Cherry. This is a Greek philosopher. Knowledge is really important to them. It's a good point. I don't know, guys. This is a hard one. We've got to split. This stumped us. God damn it. I had to ask for Plato. I was looking for the logic, love, and body one. God damn it, dude. This is hard. This one's tough. I don't think it's curiosity. I think it has to be desire or ignorance. Let's go for ignorance. You guys think?
Ooh, we can do this.
Right, shouts to Sea Warrior. Alright, GG's, guys. I would have got that one wrong, I think. When you stop and think about it, there was a lot of potentials there that could have been the right answer. That one was tough. Okay, that one was really tough. What's the least number of colours needed to paint Japan? Japan's Sono 2 adjacent areas of the same colour. So, the answer to this was 4 when we read about it in class, right? Plus, let's keep in mind the racism, albinism, and homophobia, etc. are born from ignorance as well. True, true, true. Okay. What's the least number of colours needed to paint Japan? Sono 2 adjacent areas are the same colour. I think it's 4, right? I think it's 4. It was 4 when we did it, but this is like 2 adjacent. It was 4 when we did it in class, but has the question changed? So no 2 adjacent areas are the same? I think it's 4.
Ooh, we can do this.
We're doing it, boys. We're fucking nailing these exams. Where was my YouTube chat when I was doing my real exams, right? Where were you guys? My life would be so much easier. I wouldn't have been nervous or stressed or anything about any of my exams. You guys were just like chilling with me. Alright, we made it to Saturday, guys. So sleepy, says Reggie. I think we made it through midterms, boys. I think we made it. Same question, says Hyper. Yeah, they didn't change anything. I thought it was... I was getting a bit confused when I read about the 2 adjacent areas, but yeah, 4. We went for it. Seemed to work out. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realised today's the last day of exams. Oh, we got one more? You staying up studying? Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games then before I knew it was morning. Sounds familiar. You're feeling for sure. How manly. I know that feeling, dude. Know that feeling too well. Legendary, welcome back, sir. Welcome back, dude. You say that, but you probably spent the whole night studying. Anne's here as well. Morning. Yo, look who else is yawning. Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd take one last effort to cross the finish line. Impressive, Lady Am. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know. Alright, Morgana shots. Doing just fine. We just aced our in-game exams. Well, we've not finished yet, Legendary, and we might have got some of them wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the feedback from the game was that we were getting all of them right. Morgana gave us good feedback every single time, so... Ugh, will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything out. Question? Something's happening here. What's this? Am I imagining things? What's wrong? You need the bathroom? Anne's getting the suspicion that she's being stalked again. She nearly said mementos. What, you see a groper or something, says Rigi? Common thing in Japan. That was quite an ignorant question. Speaking of ignorance, it happens. I don't know if it's common. I've never been to Japan. I can't know. But from what I hear, subways can get a bit touchy-feely sometimes. That's not it. It's nothing, says Anne. Here we go. Oh, sick, dude. I had one of these in ages.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
What's going on here? Is Anne actually being stalked? Uh-oh. Who's this guy? Hey! Hello.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
What a voice, dude.
My line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me.
Outrageous.
Ever since the train.
That's because...
What's happening here?
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led.
That's the guy.
All is well that ends well.
That laugh went on way too long, dude. Right, lots of things going on here. Game.
From the car.
So we've got an unforeseen...
myself from chasing after you.
Unforeseen boy's got a manly voice here. I saw you from the car and I couldn't help myself from chasing you. He seems very posh, this dude. Got quite a posh accent. Enunciating his words very carefully and things like that.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei. But thank goodness I caught up to you.
Thank goodness. New character, perhaps? Guy in the car is definitely our target, right? He's the guy we're going to be taking out next.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Won't you lend me?
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh, wow, dude. That's a compliment, in a sense. Be the model for my next art piece? I thought he was going to ask her for some of her bathwater or something. This seems a lot more tame.
Model?
She's going to have to pose naked.
All that I've drawn
He did the anime hand, guys. You know the... when he asks and then he throws the hand out. You ever done that IRL? Just me? Okay. All that I've been drawing till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else, says the unforeseen boy.
This man's highly suspicious.
Morgana's right in there. He's like, somebody's trying to chat up and I must put a stop.
Is this a recruit for some shady business?
Best boy, Sissy Warrior. Oh, I heard about this weirdo, says Cherry.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
I mean, he just wants to paint Anne, right? Let's just want to draw some pictures.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Oh.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke, what's up, Yusuke?
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
Oh god. A young man being allowed residence. I mean, there's nothing bizarre about that, but like based on the fact we know Madarame is an evildoer, you know, my mind's starting to...
I'm striving to become an artist.
You know, paint some pictures. Pardon the pun on given the topic at hand.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
Good Morning Japan.
The very same.
He just drove past us. How did we not recognize her? Recognize him?
Who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Seems like a bit of a big shot.
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke.
Oh my god, he's still there. The guy's been chilling in the car the whole time. He's such a lovable goof, says Jelly.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on
Oh, we did actually be... Yeah, this kind of makes sense because we were told that the art exhibition was coming. It was told... we heard people talking about it on the train when it talked about pollen season coming in. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer.
In regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Oh, dude, I'm down. Let's go. Teach me.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
Reggie's not having any of it.
You're not planning on going, are you?
Our parents are... Anne is a model? Yeah, our parents are fashion designers, I think. Oh, cool. He seems dodgy. Pure bishop.
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Oh my god, Anne's running straight to the art exhibition right now.
How dare he go after Lady Anne? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh, I love this dude. Morgana's right in there. Oh, you get a new character. New confidant bond. Thou art I, and I am... Sorry. Getting ahead of myself here. It's coming though. You know it's coming.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little too convenient.
Well, I mean, Anne looks straight fire on a regular basis, so that's why.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Ah, so now we're starting to find out some clues about what's wrong with this guy. Because so far, when we've seen Madarame in the car now, it looks pretty chill, right? Looks like a chill old dude. Apparently he's well recognized and well respected because of his art ability and whatever. Probably really rich. But apparently, here it is here. He cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
How did you discover such horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time?
Dude, we're just beasts. In the metaverse, I don't remember. In the metaverse, dude, should we be truthful? So far, we've been coy this whole time with Sai, and I don't know if it matters too much. Don't know if we should give her more accurate answers or what.
Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises.
Okay. What's the
People
problem?
have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too.
Not the same though.
Were you related to those as well?
No, we were innocent in those. Wait, I actually don't know. I don't know if we're related to those. I don't think so though. Maybe that's going to be a like a revelation that we'll figure out later on, perhaps. It's mentioned once or twice throughout the story, but you probably get into it with her confidant. Alright, okay, so later on when we talk to Anne a bit more, we'll find out about our parents and her.
Telling me about Madarame's
Cool.
case.
Morgana's such a womanizer.
Only of the truth.
Yeah, tell me about it. Morgana's a legend. Cool. Oh, I thought we were going to get the... Normally when we go back to the interrogation room, it means that we're about to get a new confidant. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Today's the last day of exams. Time to focus. You guys ready? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough. Yep. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. You've gotten a decent score, right? Oh wait, have we not got any more questions to answer? Ah! The exams are literally... They're literally over. Now we're after. Anne says it's over. It is a good feeling, guys. If you're someone who hasn't studied for exams, or you know you did your exams and you know the whole lot went badly, then it's shit when exams finish and everybody's feeling ecstatic and talking about how great it is to be finished. But if you are someone who studied really hard and you feel like when you've done your exams you nailed them, when you finish your exams, it is one of the best feelings ever. I've been on both sides of the fence, so I know. I've done well in exams, I've done terrible in exams, and I know how it feels to feel confident and shit before and after. But when you've done well, it's one of the best feelings finishing your exams. Feels so satisfying.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident. It's over. I'm not worrying about it. That's the most balling attitude ever. We're not going to say I'm feeling confident, even though we are, right? That's the truth. We don't say that. You see, I'm not even bothered about it, dude. Not even a drop of sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Not a single drop. Okay. I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
So we got a week. Wait, a week.
Stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site.
Reggie's obsessed, dude.
Use. There ain't any useful
I want my
info.
exam results back now, bro.
Less and less too.
Sea Warrior says that we seem to have done well, though. I'll trust you guys. I think we know we done well. Morgana, as I said, he gave us like really strong feedback when it was happening, so is what it is. I'm not on this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though.
True.
I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Hey, that's the team's money, and you don't get to decide where we're going with that.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left.
What the fuck?
Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit.
That's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Look how panicked Morgana looked.
It's not like that.
Oh, have you all been to the buffet already then? Yes, Hyper. We 100% have been to the buffet. I've never felt so hungry playing a video game before in my life. Hyper, I don't know if you watched any of our Cyber Sleuth series, but there was like a bunch of Digimon related quests where you had to go and eat tons of food. I don't know if you're familiar with that. It was worse than that, dude. We had to literally go around picking up all the food, and I'm sitting here starving in my chair, just really hungry.
Was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides,
Okay.
This could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too. It may be a coincidence. I don't know. Let's say we're curious because we are. This looks like where the plot's going.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Oh, dude, I'm so down.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together.
Morgana's right in there again. So funny.
Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Makes sense.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
I'm looking forward to it. Genuinely, let's go.
To an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
Oh good, yeah, having to go along with what's her name while she eats the whole mall out of its supply, yeah. We were there for ages. The whole buffet scene went on for ages. Okay, so do we get some time to ourselves here?
Okay.
Tomorrow we gotta go to the exhibit. I'm curious to know if this has anything to do with the name we heard. Whatever the case, we can't be late. Better get to bed early. Oh, dude, what? I want a slot, dude. I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Should have been talking about the famous artist Madarame. That sounds about right. We could have maybe said nice catch there, but seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah. I mean, you guys ever heard of someone called that? Not really common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupted teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like fools? So that's obviously the gentleman artist that we met in the street that was obsessed with Anne. His life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Oh, Anne's trying to hit it off, dude. Fucking yeah, dude. Alright. We haven't really... I mean, we've kind of been... We can't do anything right now. Oh. Wait a minute. Do we actually have a slot right now? Can I just leave? So we can feed our plant. Can we do the chair thing? Oh, she can rest up. Oh, so we can actually... Can we do our plant? Cool. The only thing we can do here. Those are pretty cheap, but it's far better than giving it nothing. Give me that kindness. There we go, baby.
Alright.
That should do it now. We need to buy some more of those, by the way, folks. Need to get some more plant stuff now. And we'll buy something better, I think. It'll probably give us more kindness in, like, one bulk. Right, I'm going to punch in a safe here. I'm sad that we can't do anything else in our slot, because I really wanted to kind of go and do other things, but apparently we just got to go to bed. Sure. Some pieces might be worth looking at. Cool. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm a physical personification of said trope. It's been a hot minute since I played it. She is what what is called a big eater. It is trope. Yeah. Dude, that's me, IRL. Oh, I'm so hungry now. I feel like we made peace with it, now we're talking about it again. This is killing me, dude. So hungry. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's maybe expensive. Maybe I should take it alone. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. All this hype about the exhibition. Coolios. Did Wolfie eat something already? I'm fine. No, I'm okay now. I had it's like exaggerated, that joke. I had my yogurt earlier and we had food before we finished, and then once I wrap up the stream I'll grab food as well, so I'm actually fine. But yeah, bit of an exaggeration there, but I'm getting hungry, and then the food quests just don't help. It's worth talking about. Morgana says, so crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Instantly the guy finds us. Dude, I like Anne's sneakers, dude. I like her shoes. Like her trainers. They look cool.
Really came.
Yusuke, you really came.
What did you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Dude, this guy's voice sounds familiar as well.
I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Bye, Anne. Good luck. If he touches you inappropriately, just scream really high pitched. We'll come running.
Will Lady Anne be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Oh god, dude.
I told you not to come out.
Back in the bag, cat.
Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Come on, Rigi. Have a bit of culture about you, sir. Let's learn about Madarame. We should look around. Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once.
Dude, you might find something exciting here, Rigi. You might find something that sparks your passion, dude.
Which way
Unlikely. I'm just being optimistic. Uh-oh. He's there. Crazy old man at 12 o'clock.
From the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Dying little kids, apparently.
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
Here's Madarame. Another guy with a funny jawline. Although this guy's got a fucking forehead you could land a plane on. Look at that, motherfucker. Holy shit.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Dude, that's a lie. He's extorting kids.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
Atelier?
I see. So the acting one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
Dude, that's why we managed to fucking demolish our exams so easily, because we emptied our mind.
Still, to think we could
Just
hear
kidding.
the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
He's doing that laugh again, dude.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Dude, look at the fanboys. Wow.
Hey, stop pushing!
I think we just got trampled in that was like the fucking Mufasa death scene right there. We just stand there getting smashed by the antelope herd.
Too many people.
I'm getting crushed.
There's a small cat in there somewhere and he's dying. Cherry says, well, I gotta go store or else I won't have dinner soon, so I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. See y'all soon, mates. Cherry. Awesome. I will say, guys, we're probably going to be wrapping up our stream pretty soon because I have to drive my sister somewhere in a short amount of time, which is a bit of a pain, but it is all good. I have been streaming for quite a while today anyway, so just a heads up for you guys, if you are thinking about coming back and stuff and the stream's not active, then just a word of what might be going on. But yeah, we're good for another like 5-10 minutes and then I got ahead, but we'll talk about that a little bit more in a minute. In the meantime, Rigi and the gang are trying not to get trampled on.
I didn't know there were so
We got a
many
1v1 with
types of
Anne and
Japanese
our new boyfriend here. I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art, she says.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
Dude, I like the Mount Fuji one in the background behind Yuzuki. That's the one I would be ogling.
There you are, Yusuke.
Uh-oh.
Sensei.
His fucking forehead. Forehead, dude.
The girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
Thanks, Cherry. Much love. If we're not here when you get back, then have a fantastic day, friend, alright? Thanks for hanging out with us.
I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach.
Oh my,
He seems
Fabsy,
really
please.
friendly.
Gonna have some prawns, starters, and then lasagna to follow? Come on, dude. You gotta do this like this? We just wanna... You guys in food today, man. You're demolishing me. The characters don't 100% correlate to the 7 deadly sins, but there are some similarities between them. But almost all of them could be pride.
Indeed.
Oh, that was an answer to Legendaries who said, is his sin supposed to be pride or something since Kamoshida's is lust? That's a good point. Well spotted, Legendary. Good heads up there. Interesting. Is anyone informed if Yuri Lowenthal has a role in Digimon? Also will fade the forehead of Doom. It is a trope prescribing usually large foreheads. I don't know if Yuri's in this game, but he might be. He's in a lot of video games and anime and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, onwards.
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
It's quite an in-depth understanding of the painting there, Anne. Or interpretation, I should say.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Uh-oh, Yuzuki is, or Yusuke, yeah, Yuzuki? Yusuke, I think? Yusuke? I don't know. Seems like he doesn't like this one for a particular reason, potentially linked to himself, perhaps?
Hey!
Oh, he just fucks off. That's the first time he's not, like, directly looked after Anne in a way. He's just, he obviously doesn't like that. They do follow the 7 sins, but not the traditional ones.
Totally elbowed me.
Madarame is vanity. Cool. The old lady totally elbowed me.
I remember now.
It's raining. Can we go to the diner? About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at it.
Why'd you leave without me?
Uh-oh. Anne's raging.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd. And...
The antelopes, Anne. You have to understand.
Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
So our big boy Yusuke, our friend, the one that's obsessed with Anne. Oh, dude, the jigsaw pieces are falling into place. So Anne looks at a painting, right, and she senses frustration and anger. That's obviously, all the paintings are by his students. And that one was the one that he painted because he was frustrated that the old guy's taking all the credit. The clues are all there. The pieces of the puzzle are all in front of us. Fucking genius, dude.
Plagiarizing?
Here we go.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
This also explains why, you know, he's meant to be a famous artist who embraces a ton of different styles, but it's not. He doesn't have any styles. It's just that his pupils all have different styles. Look at that. Look at that.
Tagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who
knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case,
I really like the rain like streaming down the window in the background. That's pretty fucking cool.
it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
makes you feel cozy,
Man
you know.
like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
Okay.
How are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Maybe we don't want to spook the big fish before we catch
What do
him.
you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does. I'm not gonna lie, there's no easy way around it.
All fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
I think so.
Yeah, but
Ding, 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 ding. Any extra points for piecing all together? Sadly, I don't think we're that lucky.
By the way, what did you do about the whole
That'd be sick though.
thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info
Oh, I bet he did.
and the address to his sensei's atelier.
I bet he did. Did he tell
He lives there, right?
Did he tell you which
Perfect timing.
which room he's
Let's start
staying
going
in?
tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Convenient.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow?
Hmm?
This is too sudden.
Oh, come on, Anne. Don't be like that.
We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Look at her jumping to conclusions, this Anne. What's she like, eh? Kitagawa. That's easier to say than fucking Yusuke, I think. You guys are getting into some deep discussions here. I'll leave you to it. Dear me. In any case, we need to find out if the rumour about Madarame is true. If it is, it might just be exactly what we need. Boom. Sunday evening. I'm guessing... Do we, our investigation on Madarame starts tomorrow, you know. Let's call it a day and sleep. I don't think we can do any of our things right. Alright guys, this is probably a perfect spot to punch in our save and probably wrap things up here. I know we were just kind of getting into the good stuff with Madarame and whatnot, but I actually need to kind of wrap things up so that I can go away and do some other shenanigans today, some snafus. So I'm going to thank everybody for coming out as always. You guys are the best. I want to shout out, let's do a roll call, because you guys are here. Sea Warrior, Hyper Sushi, Legendary. Obviously we had all of our other guys earlier on. You guys are the best. Earlier on today we got Mark kicked off the stream with £10, and then Alexander, when he was here, also donated 50 of his Danish currency rather. So thank you guys a bunch for hanging out with us today. You've been fantastic. I'm gonna let's do a swap across to our talking scene here, which is unfortunately going to cut out the Persona music. That's a bit of a pain. Maybe we'll go back to Persona. Persona's good. It's good cooldown info. But yeah guys, we did a rather early stream today, which was random. It wasn't planned, it was just I had a day and I wanted to progress with Persona. Also, I was kind of getting withdrawals and stuff as well. Like, I hadn't played it in so long, and then I was like, right, I need to play this game because I just want to know what happens. I want to play it, you know? So yeah, I think we'll be doing some more streams soon. I won't be on tomorrow, unfortunately. I don't know if I'll be around tonight, but most likely no. I don't know how that would affect YouTube's like uploading of the VOD and stuff. If I stream again later, I might mess with that. I'm not sure. I might not even be free tonight as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'll probably not be back on today. I probably won't be on tomorrow because I am in a different location sorting out other shit. But we will be back very, very soon, and I'm looking forward to playing some more. So thanks for helping me out as always, guys. You guys are the absolute best. And I will speak to you guys very, very soon. The VOD of this entire stream will be uploaded as soon as it is available and processed by YouTube as always. So if you want to like watch back and catch some of the old stuff like Sushi, you were talking about the buffet and things like that, it's whatever. If you guys have played the game before, you'll not be that interested, but for the most part, that's us guys. Shorter stream than normal today, but thanks very much for coming out. You guys are the best. And yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. I'm going to put on my ending scene here. And have a fantastic Tuesday. Alright, I'll catch you guys very soon. Much love. Take care.